Yeah. Simply ball dropping. What's up, family? K-Sap, we up. Ain't no stopping. I'm simply ball dropping like it's New Year's Eve, making you haters believe I'm the MVP. Ask Mr. V and R&B, they do all sports, whether it's on the field or the court, from the arena to the ring. What? You wanna swing? I rope a dope like the one on this boxing thing. That's a punchline. I'm the greatest of all times. Got something on your mind? Hit us up on the line for that round table talk. Ask B Hunt and Sheena and K-Sap too for their views on our dudes. Marriage Chronicles for you lovers. Oh, I'm married to the game. The championships, the only time I wanna ring. K-Sap, the man behind the mic. Check 1, 2. It ain't a rap until I say it's a rap. Just fall through, pull up, the hottest pod smoking. Yeah, I got you open. This freestyle brought to you by James Ford. Paid promotion. Yeah, simply ball dropping. You know what time it is. Pull up, chop it up with your family, man. K-Sap, what up?
And now, your host of the Simply Ball Dropping Podcast, the man behind the mic, K-Sap.
Man, y'all get in here. Y'all get in here. Make sure y'all smash the like button when y'all come in, man. Smash the like button, man. Do me a favor, smash the like button, man. Let's go out with a bang tonight. Let's go out with the bang tonight. Here we go with the refs again. Here we go with the refs again. I see you, Eric Alford. I see you, Tony. I see the members in the building. I see you, Richard. I see you, Reddit Milky Way. I see you, Ted. I see you, Jay Burns. Here we go with the refs. Cheated. Here we go. What's up, PJ Jones? I ain't never been wrong, guys. I ain't been wrong yet. Kewan Jackson, what's up? So make sure y'all smash the like button, man. Let's go out with a bang tonight. They already causing confusion. Come on, man. Let's get these super chats going, man. Let's go, man. Let's go out with a bang. I see you. My brother's in the building. Jamie Sappington, I see you. Man, look, Jay Burns, stop that, man. This it's over, man. New York champions. We're gonna stop with this ref stuff, man. Like I told y'all last game, but y'all got on me last game when I said I ought to swallow the whistle, but y'all talking about Sabrina Fowler. Just like tonight, them refs in a situation like that, I'm swallowing the whistle. I'm not making that call on Breonna Stewart. But see, when I said it last game, y'all thought I was crazy. Talk about, Sabrina fouled her. She should have went to the foul line. So I don't want to hear that BS tonight. I really don't want to hear that BS tonight. I don't want to hear it. The refs should have swallowed the whistle, and they didn't swallow the whistle. I told y'all, when y'all put it in the officiating's hands, this is what happens. They should have swallowed the whistle because old girl did not foul Breonna Stewart. Did not foul her at all. The hand is part of the ball. But they talking about she wasn't in legal guarding position. But when I said this last time, y'all talking about she got fouled, or she should have went to the foul line. So I don't want to hear it now. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the excuses tonight. I don't want to hear the confusion. The series is over. New York Liberty, tip your cap to the New York Liberty. They won the game. And then overtime, they put the clamps on them. Sabolly, what I tell you about Sabolly and them big bodies. When you use them big bodies, they come up big. They pay great dividends. So I don't want to hear it. Everybody that's in the chat talking about these officials, I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear no excuses tonight, because the last show, when I said that they shouldn't have called the foul on Sabrina and SU, y'all said, no, she fouled her. Now y'all want to cry wolf tonight. Nah, y'all can't have it both ways. I'm on y'all's ass tonight. And I'm showing my face. Y'all know I don't throw a rock and hide my hand. I'm on y'all's ass tonight. So where is all my Minnesota Lynx people at? Don't run from me now. I've been trying to tell y'all ever since we've been doing this WNBA coverage. I told y'all the New York Liberty are bringing it home. I said they bringing it home. And I don't care what y'all say. Breanna Stewart, hot garbage. Sabrina Ionescu played like hot garbage. And I'm going to tell you where Minnesota went wrong. For all y'all people that had y'all's honey on y'all's chest twerking it up over Kayla McBride, she tried to play hero ball at the end of the game and in overtime, and they didn't even get a ball. They didn't even get the ball into Nafisha Collier. Nafisha Collier, when New York took the lead late in that fourth quarter down the stretch, they went to Nafisha Collier each time down the court, and she scored, and they went away from her. Nadira Gant, what's going on? They went away from Nafisha Collier, and it cost them. Kayla McBride had 5 seconds on the shot clock, 5 seconds on the game clock, and she forces an ill-advised three. She could have got a dribble to the basket penetration or kicked it for another shot. That's right, Chris. Tell them to hit that like button. I told y'all I'm standing on business. So where all these where's Bro Claude at? Where's Bro Claude at tonight? He been texting me the whole game and I ain't been responding to him. Now he don't want to show up. Now y'all want to cry wolf about the officials. I told y'all about that. But when I said it last game, when I told y'all last game that they shouldn't have called that foul on Sabrina, y'all said I was crazy. Y'all said I was crazy. That's right, WNBA Sky 5. What wins championships? Rebounding and defense. And Sabolly came in there and put the clamps down on people. That's right, Tony. We're going to give them the business tonight because I told everybody about Kayla McBride. She's a role player. She's not a superstar because New York Liberty had 2 of their best players shit the bed tonight. They shit the bed tonight, and Kayla McBride, if she was a superstar, she would have brought the game home, but she failed to do that. She failed to do that. And when Bro Claude was on here talking about, oh, I wouldn't go to Nafisha Collier down the stretch. Come on, man. Ridiculous. That's right, K-Stone. Angel told him. That's right. Where them Minnesota fans at tonight? Tony, we gonna cook, slice, and glaze them tonight. Yeah, so but Tony, what I tell you about bringing them big bodies in there, they pay dividends, and that's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah, look, because I'm pissed off. They had me pissed off last stream. They had me pissed off last stream, but I'm gonna calm down. Yeah, she showed up and she changed the game. Now that's the difference in a game changer. Kayla McBride can't do that. I don't care what y'all say. Kayla McBride can't do that. She's a role player. She needs to stay in a role player. Thank you, ADP Art Creation. K-Sap, you said don't count McBride to close out the game. That's on Reeves. That's right. You can't count on McBride to close that game out. I don't care if the refs blew the challenge or not. They should have never made the call because she didn't get fouled. Breanna Stewart didn't get fouled. But we either here nor there now because the game is over and the New York Liberty are champions. That's right, I'm trying to tell it like it is, but see, don't nobody want to come in here now. And Courtney Williams out there dribbling the ball, causing confusion, turning the ball over down the stretch. Come on. Where's Showtime at when I need him? I got something to say to Showtime too. Exactly, that was a big call. Just like that last game, it was a big call when they called it on Sabrina. They should have let the game go to overtime. Here we go. Everybody talking about they cheating. No, they wasn't officially trash, Lakeisha. What I've been telling you all series, they've been hot garbage, and y'all been letting them off the hook. Y'all don't want to call it like y'all see it. Y'all trying to pacify these stars. They was hot garbage the whole season. They been hot garbage the whole series. And Lakeisha, what did I tell you about Kayla McBride? me and you said she's a role player. Stay in your role. That's right, JJ was the MVP. I told you, Brooklyn. And they talking about Kayla McBride as a star player. She's a role player. If she was a star player, she would have single-handedly won that game because Sabrina and Breanna Stewart, hot garbage. And y'all can't let Breanna Stewart off the hook, even though she hit the free throws but missed the 2 before that. We're not letting her off the hook. She was hot garbage. And then they didn't want to get the ball into Nafisha Collier. Nafisha Collier should be hot. Nafisha Collier, when New York took the lead with 1 minute and some left in the fourth quarter, Nafisha Collier got 2 touches and scored twice. Then she ain't get a touch after that. Didn't get a touch after that. See what they doing, little? They in here talking about cheating. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Courtney Williams, she had a bad game. She ain't had a good game since game 1. Stewie had good defense, K-Sap. My issue with New York wasn't hungry enough for the rebounds, but JJ. K-Stone, we know we've been saying Stewie been playing good defense, but her offense was straight trash. Garbage, hot garbage. And everybody said Kayla McBride was a star player. She had 21 points tonight, right? And she came up short again because she tried to be the hero and try to win the game single-handedly instead of running the offense, getting the ball down into Nafisha Collier. Brooklyn, to me, she's still a role player. She's still a role player. That's my opinion. First off, salute to K-Sap in the chat. Sorry for your loss, Minnesota. My condolences. Great Liberty win, but I'm seeing people putting video up saying that. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear that stuff. I don't want to hear the foul call because Wody Mack, I came on here last stream talking about they should have never called the foul on Sabrina to put old girl at the foul line to win the game. The ref should have swallowed the whistle and let them go into overtime. I ain't been wrong yet. Thank you, Lakeisha. You know it is. See, they can't take the L, man. They can't take the L, man. Where Bro Claude at, bro? I'm gonna tell y'all something about Bro Claude. Bro, I'm gonna call Bro Claude out. He been texting me the whole game, right? He been texting me the whole game, and I ain't respond to him, right? So this is what he gonna send me on his last message, and he checked out. He said, "I'm done now. You can't cheat the chip. This is not it. I saw what I need to see." I'm calling him out. I'm calling him out tonight. K-Stone, let Bro Gas stay over to Showtime. He flipper anyway. He wasn't confident in New York. He was playing the fence. We don't need people playing the fence around here. Nah, Bro Claude. You've been here. I want to see your face. I'm about to drop the link. I want to see your face. I want to see your face. Because you've been texting me all night long and I ain't been responding. Purposely not responding. I want you to stand on business. Like I've been standing on business all these streams, man. And y'all looked at me crazy when I said that the ref shouldn't have called that foul last game. And when Sandy Brundella went to the post-game press conference and got on them refs' ass, it paid dividends on that last call because Breanna Stewart was not fouled. Old girl's hand hit the ball. She was not fouled at all. But that's the basketball guys looking out for New York. That's all that was. Also, shout out to, hold up, what is this? Also, hold up, let me, it said, also, shout out to K-Sap. I feel sorry for your loss besides, what's my loss? I had New York the whole time. So what you mean you feel sorry for my loss? He says, sorry, I feel sorry for your loss. Besides, it's all about basketball game we played, but your team is incredible. Hold on, I'm kind of confused on what you're saying. You talk about my Minnesota Vikings that took the loss today? Oh, we good. We good. You good. Nafisha Kari should have exactly, Lakeisha. Nah, don't put it on the coach. Don't put it on the coach. Put it on Kayla McBride for trying to be the hero. She tried to single-handedly win that game by herself. She tried to single-handedly win that game by herself. We not letting nobody off the hook tonight. I ain't gonna let y'all do it. Y'all not moving the goalposts or nothing. Y'all can't move the goalposts tonight. I'm not a Minnesota League fan. I'm a Chicago Sky fan, but I picked the New York Liberty to win. So, hey, it is what it is. Bernadine Dorsey, I see you. But what I tell y'all, Bernadine Dorsey, see, y'all don't listen to me. This is why I get paid to do this. Y'all don't listen to me. I told y'all what Sandy Brondello did last game when she, got on them officials that paid big dividends. Andre Edwards, they should have swallowed the whistle. But what I tell you, when Sandy Brondello, she went to the post-game press conference last game in Game 4, and she put that in the ref's mind, and the ref blew the whistle. It was a terrible call. Terrible call. That's right, Tony. We don't want it. We ain't heard McBucket's name all in the chat. We ain't seen McBuckets. We ain't seen McBuckets. Yeah. See, don't nobody want where's Farrah X at? Where's all my Minnesota Glazers at? Where Mo 3 at? Exactly, Robert Weiler. Sabrina was 1 of 19, and they still won the WNBA championship because Kayla McBride is a role player. She tried to be a star tonight, but she's a role player. She shot the ball. Why did she take that quick 3? Man, I'm dropping the link early. Okay, you here. I see you here, Mo 3. But hey, look, when you come in, man, make yourself be known, man. Don't be hiding in the cut. Yeah, they waiting. What'd you say? Back to the basics. They waiting for the Lynx post-game interview. Come on, hey, back to basics. I'm dropping the link. I want you to hit the chat, man. I want. Hey, what's up, Bernadine Dorsey? I want everybody. I want y'all to hit the chat. I'm gonna post the link. I'm gonna fall back, man. I don't need to say nothing because I ain't been wrong yet. Y'all don't want to listen to me. Y'all want to listen out to all these other narratives are out there. But when I'm giving y'all the facts, y'all don't want the facts. Exactly, Bernadine. She set the tone after that loss, man. And that's what happens. Uncle J.E., man, they in their feelings tonight, man. They usher right now. They caught up, man. They caught up. I can't, but man. Yeah, let me drop this link, man, because y'all acting crazy tonight. They want the alternative facts. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Bernadette Dorsey. Shout out to Bernadine Dorsey for the $5 super sticker.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money. Dollar, dollar.
Chevy Jones, I guess Sabolly was the X factor. Yeah, she played her role. She was a star in her role. She was a star in her role. See, you know what the crazy thing about it is? Everybody else want to go on everybody else's channel now. All these Minnesota fans want to go on everybody else's channel instead of standing on business over here. That's right, Sister Noble. There's my boy, Bro Claude. There's my boy, Bro Claude. I see you. I see you. Don't worry about it. Keep your head up, champ. You from Shy. You from the Shy, man. Keep your head up. Where everybody else at? I'm going to bring you up in just a second, Bro Claude. I was using reverse psychology against you tonight. That's what I was doing. There we go. My panel. There we go. Coach Marcus was live. He was over there live real quick. I saw you, Coach Marcus, doing your thing. Coach Marcus was texting me too. Hold on 1 second. Hey, shout out to International 33 for the $2 super sticker.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
All right, let me go ahead and bring my people up, man. It ain't right if I don't bring my people. My people's with me tonight. I gotta bring my peoples up. I gotta bring them up. Hey, everybody. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the panel, y'all. Welcome to the panel.
Hey,
I see Tony.
everybody.
What's going on, El? The birthday girl in the building. We see you. Mo3, I see you. Coach Marcus, I see you. Lakeisha, I see you. And Tony, I see you. We go. Hey, I gotta start off with Coach Marcus because Coach Marcus was live. What's going on, Coach Marcus? Talk to me.
Man, that was the most bipolar championship victory I've ever seen in my life, man.
I agree.
I was so pissed off that Jonquel Jones was the last person they talked to. I didn't want to hear from Sabrina. I didn't want to hear from Stewie. I wanted to hear from Jonquel Jones, somebody that actually put something down in that championship game. Stewart was god awful on offense. She was pulling down them rebounds and blocking shots, so I'll give her that. And she made a couple hustle plays. Sabrina stunk up the damn arena. Sabrina had the rats coming out the sewers in New York. It was smelling so bad. I don't know what the hell was going on the last two games between Stewie and Sabrina Ionescu. And I'm saying that as somebody that will openly say Sabrina Ionescu was one of my top 5 players in the league, but she was hot garbage tonight. And she was the last one I wanted to see dropping to the floor crying. You got lucky because y'all tried to get that damn game away. But they made the shots when they had to make them. I had a couple people on my stream complaining about the refs. I was like, nope, because wasn't nobody complaining about the refs when New York had that bad game last game.
Yep.
And the first half of this game was god awful. So leave the refs out of it. Minnesota had their opportunities and couldn't do it. It was a turnover fest. How the hell you go into overtime and you barely get 60 points?
And you know what's crazy, Coach Marcus? And look, when I said that about Sabrina and Breonna Stewart, hot garbage. They hot mess. Didn't nobody want to use the trash terminology I was using. And you know what's bad about it, man? And I'm going to say this, and y'all know you know my feelings about Kayla McBride. Kayla McBride is a role player. And that goes to show you tonight she was a role player. Because if she was a star player like everybody say she is, she'd have won that game. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because Breonna Stewart, hot garbage. Sabrina, hot garbage. When your 2 stars could not get it done and you got somebody on the other side that's supposed to be a part of their big 3 and couldn't get it done. Yeah. She tried to play hero ball down the stretch. And when New York took the lead, when they got the momentum, like you said, Coach Marcus, when they got the momentum and took that lead in like minute or 2 left in the game, they went down to Officiating twice, and she got she got the buckets to take the lead. And then after that, she didn't touch the ball no more because Kayla McBride wanted to come down and play hero ball. That 5.6 seconds left on the game clock, and you get the ball and you shoot a shot like that.
That was Carlton.
No, that was McBride.
That was McBride. She had me mad as hell.
All she had to do was put the ball on the floor and get to her spot.
She could even drove, but she been doing that all game.
She got the ball and just threw it up.
Why she didn't do that?
She got the ball and threw it up. Then you get into overtime. You do the same thing. Nafisha Kyrie didn't get a touch. She running back on defense, fouling people, and she gets fouled out the game. I know she was frustrated.
Yeah.
And then
let me be honest with you. I thought Stewie had choked again.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to let y'all go. This is the last thing I'm going to say. When I said it last game that the official should have swallowed the damn whistle and let the game go into overtime, everybody knows she got fouled. Sabrina fouled her. Now they crying wolf because the ref didn't swallow his whistle. Brianna didn't get fouled. That was all ball. She had her hand on the ball. Hand is part of the ball. The ref should have never called it, but when they went to the replay, they had a chance to dissect it, talking about she was in illegal guarding position. I don't even know what that terminology is, man.
That don't even make
sense. That don't make sense. That wasn't a foul.
She was standing with her hand straight
up.
So
that wasn't a foul. They bailed Stewie out.
What the rest was thinking.
They bailed Stewie out, but that's good coaching by Sandy Brondello after the post-game press conference. She was using F-bombs on the podium, and them refs heard that, and it paid big dividends once again. Tip your cap to the New York Liberty. Tip your cap to Minnesota. Hey, we got what we wanted, but I'm not here for the excuses tonight. Y'all not moving no goalposts tonight.
That was as two marquee players.
Hot trash.
Because I look at it like this, and I'm saying it like this because I just want to make the comparison. If that had been LeBron,
speak on it.
If that had been LeBron,
speak on it.
Man, they'd have been smoked chicken. They would have roasted him till the cows come home. And they are not exempt. I don't want to see Stewie's kids in the front of the trophy.
That was terrible.
Away,
having her kids rolling around. No disrespect to her kids.
I don't want to see that, man. Let me talk to Jonquel.
I didn't want the interview from her. I wanted Jonquel Jones and the big other the anaconda Sabolly. I wanted her to speak. Sabolly came in there and she did what she's supposed to do, bro, Claude. She threw that big body around, 13 points, playing good defense. And that's all I asked from my bigs down there.
If you want to talk to a third person, then talk to Phoebus.
Yeah, Phoebus hit that big three to start the overtime off. So it is what it is.
And I told y'all, man, if they play the same end of game that they played last game, that hero ball bull crap, they're gonna lose. That's the same thing they did. McBride and freaking Courtney Williams taking turns jacking up bricks.
You said it, Mo3. You said it last time, and they ain't want to listen to you. They ain't want to listen to you.
I don't know. Listen, I'm blaming
learn
Coach
today.
Reeves, man. I'm listening. Because listen, man, it's a point in time where you got to tell them, yo, man, cut that shit out or get on the bench.
Exactly.
Or something. She's not stopping it. She sees what they're doing and she's not stopping it. So it's all her fault. I'm not even blaming the players at this point. They trying to do whatever they trying to do, but the coach is up to the coach to put her foot down and be like, hold up, what's going on here?
Well, I guess Cheryl Reeves told Courtney Williams and McBride they got the go-to light, they got the green light. Go do what you want to do. Go play reckless ball.
Courtney Williams was garbage too.
That was
hot garbage.
I don't got a problem with the ref calling that call either.
No, I got a problem with it.
The problem I have with it is that they challenged it. They went to review it and seen it was clearly all ball. And they still said it was a foul because she wasn't in legal guarding position. So even if she wasn't in legal guarding position, she hit all ball.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't like that call. I don't know the definition of legal guarding position, even when it comes to the NBA.
In legal guarding position,
she was straight up.
She hit all ball.
Yeah.
So what I can understand if she hit her or something. When they showed one angle they showed, it did look like she hit her arm, but then they showed like the other angle, it was all ball.
Yeah,
she didn't touch her at all. Yeah. So why did they even talk about some legal guarding position? It doesn't matter.
It was a bad call.
Touch her at all. It was all ball.
It was a bad call. I told y'all that.
It's looking like the New York Liberty gonna be the only team from New York to get a dub tonight.
Yeah, the
Eagles
Jets
handle business, and Pittsburgh right now is in the Jets' ass.
And my team, Minnesota, man, Kevin O'Connell, man, if I could fly to Minnesota right now, I'd give him a piece of my mind, man. You took your foot off the gas with 29-28 and you thinking that, you shouldn't go down and score. He took his foot off the gas, 2 conservative plays to Aaron Jones right up the gut. Then you force Sam Darnold to throw the ball on 3rd and 8, not going to get it done. But we ain't going to talk about that right now. What's going on, Brooklyn? Back in the building. What you got, Brooklyn?
Yo, what's good? First of all, I took a few lives off, so I want to say, hello, what's up to my people? I always got to show love to the panel first. So what's going on, everybody? Second of all, I want to keep the main thing. This is, I don't know the word that they use. What is it? Inception, or the what's the word for the first season, 1997? What they call that?
Inception.
Yeah, I said it correctly? Is it Inception?
Yeah.
This is New York's first championship. You know what I mean? And the inception of the league. If I said that sentence correctly, I don't know. I'm from Brooklyn. Don't judge me. You know what I'm saying? I want to congratulate. I'm not a Liberty. Listen, y'all know me. I'm an honest guy. I'm a New Yorker, but I'm not a Liberty fan. I'm a Chicago Sky fan. I'm an Angel Reese fan. But I'm not gonna get up here and act like Brogad and Mo 3, like these my teams and all that. These not my teams. I'm fucking with you, bro. these
First
not
of
my
all, I never
teams.
told anyone who my team was.
Okay, I'm just fucking with you. But these not my teams. Liberty isn't my team, but I am a New Yorker, so I'm happy to see them win. And this is their first time winning in the history of the WNBA. So I think this is a big deal. So I wanna shout them out and talk about that. Also, me being a Chicago Sky fan, I'm a little petty. So, the fact that, Courtney Williams, didn't. Did I say her name correctly? Courtney?
Yeah.
Courtney Williams. She didn't, she had moments in the series, but she didn't have her best game tonight and all that. And I'm a little happy about that because, everybody talk so much shit about the Chicago Sky. And it's like, yo, look at, Angel Reese lost a lot of pieces on her team. You get what I'm saying? They expect her to do so much. They made it to the finals, her and Alana Smith. But, obviously they not the answers either. You get what I'm saying? So, I want to come shout out the Liberty, though. And I'm excited New York got they just do.
Right.
Especially since the other teams, too, in New York. Like, I don't know if this is going to inspire the Knicks. The Knicks ain't won since the 70s. You know what I mean? Like he said, the Jets don't look like they win anytime soon. And the Giants.
Yankees going to the series. Let's come on now. It's New York season.
But I do also want to say Tony, and K-Side was right, man. You know what I mean? New York in 5.
It is what it is.
Hey, I'm always right. And
Hey,
K-Side is never wrong.
I'm never wrong, man. I ain't been wrong yet,
listen,
man. So.
Listen, Tony. Listen, Tony is always right, and K-Sap is never wrong, and I agree with both of them. So you know,
there you go.
Hey, don't agree with lies.
Hold up, bro, Claude. We gonna get to you, bro, Claude. We gonna get to you. We gonna get to you.
Both was wrong Friday, but these lies.
Hey.
Who's the winner? Who's the winner tonight? Who's the winner tonight, bro?
You said,
look,
hey, woulda, coulda, shoulda, right, Sony? Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
You see how bro Claude? You see what bro Claude doing?
28
Hold
years
up.
and we won.
Hold up, Tony. Hold up, Tony. You see what bro Claude just did? Hold up.
I'm
You see?
waiting for you, man.
Hold up, Tony. Hold up, Tony.
That's not my team.
Hold up, Tony.
My
Hold up,
team
Tony.
already gone.
Hold up, Tony. Hold up, Tony. You see how bro Claude tried to move the goalpost? Talk about we was wrong the other night.
Yeah,
we still don't.
hold
Hold up.
He ain't gonna have tonight.
But we stood on. But hold up. We stood on business and said New York was gonna win in 5, and that's what happened. So you ain't moving the goalpost tonight.
You did say that. You did say that.
Okay, well I'm standing on business, man.
But I believe in the whole truth. Don't tell some.
I'm telling the whole truth is New York Liberty are the WNBA champions. That's the
Who's
truth.
the champions?
Absolutely.
Who are the champions, bro, Claude?
But you said you were never wrong.
I wasn't wrong. I said they was winning
They
it.
were gonna win. I said game 4, but
really
they
quick.
still won. So
Really-
don't even try that.
Really
Don't
quick, hold on.
even
Let me
try
bring
that.
this back.
We're
Let me
not
bring this
even
back to
going
a
there.
positive.
They
Let me
still
bring this.
won.
Let me bring this.
Regardless, they're the champions.
Hold on. Let me bring this back to a positive note. I also feel like this finals right here made the WNBA more popular worldwide. So, it's probably going to bring a lot more viewers in next season too.
Yeah. All right. Hey, that's a good. Hey, Lakeisha, what's going on? How you doing, my partner? What's up, buddy?
I'm doing.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I mean,
What's up, Keisha Pope?
like I was telling when I was over there on Showtime stream, I was enjoying the game till like the last like 3 or 4 minutes of it. Other than that, it was a good game to me. I always said it was gonna. I said to the end, I said I don't know who's gonna win this at the end, but they
I
need to
called it
get
at halftime.
I say, but they need to give the ball to Fee at the end.
Thank
and
you.
They,
That's all I'm saying.
And they're not gonna do that. So whether that's the coach or the players on the court, I don't know who to blame.
Now you're learning the concept, Lakeisha. Now
That's
you
okay.
understand.
I'm just gonna say she didn't get it.
Exactly.
Hey, look, we could use Fee in Chicago. That's okay.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about it. Now I'm gonna ask Bro Claude a question. Then I'm gonna let L get in here. I'm gonna ask Bro Claude this question. I just want to ask you a question, man. How is it looking getting the ball to Courtney Williams and Kayla McBride? How's that looking for you? I just want
trash.
Okay, just let him answer it. Let him answer it.
Courtney Williams was playing like trash.
No, I didn't ask you that. I said, how does that look now to you not getting the ball in the feet?
The same.
Okay, all right, well, cool. All right, we got all right, L, what's up, the birthday girl? What's going on?
Hey now, how y'all doing?
How you doing, birthday girl?
What's going on, L?
Hey, Brooklyn.
Come on, man. Get a little pep in your step. Get a little pep in your step. Come on.
I'm a little hoarse. This game.
Happy birthday again. Happy birthday again.
Thank you, Bro Claude. Thank you. Man, listen, okay, I'm gonna just lay it out there. Y'all come with it if you want. I'm ready to go 10 toes down
Come
tonight.
on.
Let's go, L.
Let's go. You want to drop the air quote?
I'm here for you, L.
I said I'm using my air quote. I said I'm using my air quote. I said I'm using my air quote.
All right, what's going on?
All right, I don't know who that was trying to clown me on the last show when they was like, you teetering the fence and you know, I said I like both teams. New York should not have won. New York should not have won. I said what I said.
That's right.
Let her go. Let her go. Let her say what she got to say.
I what I said.
Go ahead,
No, I wasn't challenging her. I was just confused. That's all.
Yeah, New York should not have won.
Okay.
Tonight.
All right.
For a number of reasons.
Okay.
Some already stated. Sabrina and Stewie trash. Don't even need to belabor.
No, I don't even want y'all to use that word because when I was saying it, y'all talking about they not trash.
Who's y'all? I backed you up.
I never said they wasn't trash.
All right.
I mean, I came around to your point at the end of the show, Rebecca.
Yeah, you did, but I think I was halfway going then. All right, go ahead.
Okay,
Why the player go from
back
being a great player to having a bad game and now all of a sudden they trash? I don't get that. They ain't trash.
Hold up, B Will. We're gonna give you a chance. We're gonna give you a chance, B Will. Hold on, let L get off.
You are trash when you consistently are inconsequential to the outcome of the game. That's trash.
So she hit you with two big words.
Yeah, she debunked that. Go ahead and finish.
When you're supposed to be an elite player and what you bring to the floor is supposed to change the trajectory of the game. Now, if Stewie and Sabrina are both on tonight, then it's a larger lead.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
But they weren't. So yes, they were both inconsequential to the game and therefore trash because this wasn't the first time during the finals that they didn't show up. They both choked. You wait until the fourth quarter to really do anything to contribute to the game? Come on. That's garbage to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care what y'all say about the refs. Yes, the refs played a hand in this. You got, laugh if you want, you got people like LeBron James and even the commentators talking about, you let them play. You can't call one thing on one end and then don't call it on the other. And then be inconsistent the whole entire game. Either you're going to let them play and let like Kayla, what's old girl's name from New York? With the straight backs, the straight back braids. What's her name? Somebody help me.
Caleb Thornton.
Thornton.
Caleb.
Yes. She was all over the place. Like she was fouling like crazy and they wouldn't call it. But then on the other end, you calling like ticky tack fouls? Come on now.
I can't
like
believe
either
it,
just
man.
You saw what
Yep.
she did to Fee? She mauled
Man,
Fee like
come
5,
on,
6
man.
times
I
before
can't
they
believe
finally
y'all
called the
doing
foul.
this right
did.
now.
Yeah, she
refs
I
did.
can't
did.
believe it, man.
But
The
you
refs
gotta
did not.
Hold up,
gotta
hold
play
up. Just
through
let
it.
let L go, man. Let L go.
Listen, I've said this before and I'll continue to say it. I'm a fan of the game first. I'm about real basketball. This BS that we're seeing is crazy. You can argue all day long about no, the refs didn't do that.
It's a
They
illusion.
did.
It's an illusion.
They did.
All
It's
right, watch this.
horrible. I want to
It's
see
horrible.
good
It's
ball.
horrible. It's horrible. It's
You
horrible.
gotta agree with me.
It's horrible.
I don't want no yes men around me.
Hey, it's horrible.
I
But
disagree with
let
you.
me say,
I normally agree
hold
with
up,
you. I
That's
disagree
okay.
with you.
hold up. Let me
Everybody
say
is
this.
entitled
Let me
to
say
feel
this.
how they feel. You asked me what I
I know.
thought,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm sharing.
Hey, this is what I'm gonna share. I mean, y'all's memory just. I mean, I don't understand sometimes, man. So last stream, when I came on here talking about they was letting them play the whole game, and then you gonna make a call like that at the end of the game, you gotta swallow your whistle. Nah, K-Sap, she got fouled. Or Sabrina fouled her. The ref called the right call. And all that. Y'all was down in my hip pocket. Talking about, oh, you did, yeah, she should have went to the foul line. But see,
I agree with my brother.
yeah, what's your name? Cheryl Reeves, what she did after that game, she put the onus on the officials, and it paid off. So just like Sandy Brundello did after game 4, she used the Cheryl Reeves tactic, got boisterous about these refs, dropped the F-bomb on the podium, talking about she shouldn't say that. Jacquel Jones had a pat her on the back. Nah, you can say that. She set that tone for this game. They let them play the whole game, just like Mo3 said, old girl fouling the feature Collier all over the place, and they didn't call it, right? So you get down in the waning stretches of this game, and you call a foul on Breonna Stewart in that possession, it's a crock of shit.
Listen. I don't have a
but hold
problem
up,
with
Sandy
that, with the foul.
Brundello, what she did, it paid off. She got the whistle.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with the call. The problem I have is that it got challenged. They went to review. You could clearly see on the review that she didn't touch her. It was all ball.
But they said legal. We got to get the terminology of the legal guarding position, man.
It doesn't matter if she was in legal guarding position or not. She didn't touch her at all.
Okay.
It would make a difference if she
All right, watch
touched
this.
her, but
Watch
she
this.
didn't touch her. It was all
Watch this.
ball.
Watch this. I'm gonna say.
Reeves said in the post game presser, all she said was she talked about the bad rep, and that's what any coach is supposed to say, right? When their team don't get the calls that they expect.
Right.
But she's like, if we submit this tape, this film to the league, I guarantee you 100% that it's a different outcome. It's a different outcome.
They're not going to take the championship away from New York, so I don't care what kind of shit they submit to them. Watch this.
But it shouldn't have gotten to that
watch
point.
this. Watch this.
Hold on. Wait a minute. It shouldn't
But
have gotten to
here's
that
the
point.
thing. You shouldn't have to be relying on that to win a game, though.
Exactly. It should not be. And that's
It should
that's
be
what
that
that was going to be
win a
my
game.
second
So for you
point.
to sit in a post game and talk about a foul, whether it was a foul
Watch
or
this.
was it not a foul, right?
Watch this.
Because the whole game,
Exactly.
the whole
You're
game,
right. And
none-
Man, New
nobody
York
was
won, man.
fucking
What we
game.
talking about? Shout out
Watch
New
this.
York,
Come
man.
on now.
Watch
Shout
this,
out
bro.
New York,
That's what you
man.
want to use?
We're
hold
talking
on.
Shoulda,
about
coulda,
the
woulda,
game.
but you never
Hold on,
New
hold on.
York
it
won.
was the
Yeah.
champions.
Watch
Hold on,
this.
guys.
Watch this,
New
Brooklyn.
York wins the game, but can you feel real good about how they won the game?
You can't.
That's
And
what
what
I mean, I could talk about that if I
and
can. I'm gonna let
New
K-Sap
York
go
Watch
first.
didn't
this.
win
You
the
trying
game
to talk.
because of
But
that foul.
No.
that's the part I disagree.
No.
I don't give a fuck about the fouls. Y'all talking about
Yeah.
y'all
And
talking
you know
about
what?
things that don't matter. Like
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to what Mo3 said. Now, when you talk about they went to the official replay, right? And they said that she was in illegal guarding position, right? And that's why the call stood. I can go back to the last game when Breonna Stewart fouled the shit out of Nafisha Collier. They never called it, right? But in the ball went off for Nafisha Collier, right? But they went to They went to the monitor, and the only reason they gave the ball back to Minnesota is because they missed the call on Breonna Stewart. Now, what type of shit is that?
Yeah, because you could do that. You could do that. And
okay,
man,
so
listen, I don't want to talk about this, man.
Listen.
I want to talk.
The reason they didn't, let me address this, because I meant to say it last stream, I just forgot. The reason that happened was because Breonna Stewart was in foul trouble, and they didn't want to give Breonna the foul. They didn't want to give her the foul, and since the ball went out of bounds, they do that all the time in the NBA.
Well, they do it all the time in the NBA when they legal guard in position,
and the ball goes out of bounds. They just call it out of bounds on the other and give the ball to that.
Well, legal guard in position.
I have a question. Am I going to be able to finish my?
Yeah, hold on, just 1 second. I'm gonna let you finish. Hold on. Shout out to Bro Gav for the $10 super chat.
Keep.
Wrong one.
Here comes the money.
He said, salute, K-Sap. Got to drop a super chat because you was right all along. Liberty in 5, no flipper. We stuck it out. Everything else is just talk. Congrats to the Liberty. All right, go ahead, L.
The other part of the conversation that I wanted to add was that while I feel the way that I feel about the officiating, I think it was Sister Tony who was just talking, I'm not sure. Cheryl Reeves made some big mistakes. She made some major mistakes that cost them the game as well. Keeping Courtney Williams in when she wasn't hitting nothing. Leaving Atlanta Smith in as long as she did, knowing that she was already hurt, and then putting her in a position to get hurt again. Why are you laughing all the time? You don't do that to nobody else when they talking. Why you do it to me?
I was laughing to the people in the gallery back there, man.
How about I'm going to say my 2 cents and then I'm going to exit the stage so y'all can have fun and I'll just stay in the chat.
Hey, L, you better stop. Get out your feelings. Get out your feelings.
Nope, because I don't disrespect nobody up in here, so don't do it to me.
How am I disrespecting you? I'm
Not
laughing.
you.
I'm
Not
laughing
you.
at these people. Hey, y'all come here. Come here.
Every time I say something, somebody, you don't agree with what I'm saying, it's no, and I can't even finish my daggone thought.
Come on, L, get out your feelings. Go ahead and finish it.
Nobody interrupting, man.
Go ahead, L. You're an important piece to the puzzle. You're not a role player. You're a star. Let's go.
Hey, L, I'll be listening to you, L. Go ahead. I'm listening.
L's not a role player, y'all. She's a star. Come on.
You know what?
Let's finish it up.
Pacify me. Anyway.
I'm going to disagree with you, though, L, but I'm listening.
That's okay. We all entitled to our opinion.
You going to let her talk? Brooklyn, you going to let her talk?
I'm not the one interrupting her. You just want to talk to me.
Come on, y'all. Stop. Go ahead, L.
Reeves made some major mistakes. She showed her hand. She really got exposed during this series. She didn't utilize her bench the way that she could have and should have. She wants to keep her main ones in and keep rotating them. And when they're not producing, you got to make some changes. And you don't make the changes or you try to make them too late. And that puts you in a bad position. All the other games when she should have been calling for a challenge and she didn't. And then she calls in this one, like it's a lot of different things, but it's a hard win to celebrate for New York for me.
Okay.
Because you got all of these other extenuating things that took place, but especially with the officiating. But shout out to New York for showing Teaspoon love. I love it. I'm always here for that. Yeah, I'm always here for that.
I agree to a certain extent, but I do want to ask you this, L. I just want to ask you a question. Why did they stop going to Nafisha Collier?
That's what I'm saying. That's a horrible coaching decision.
So in that sense,
y'all talking about
hold on, Mo 3, hold on. So basically, you saying Reeves made some bad decisions, but also, man, you got players on the floor. They should know. I guess I'm just different when it comes to that coaching, man.
Two things can be true at the same time. If a coach's impact is not important on the team and the game, then why even have a coach? Just let the players go out there and do whatever they think they need to do.
But it's time and situation, though, right?
It's time and situation, but we can't pick and choose when when accountability should be taken by coaching staff and when it shouldn't.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this another question. So, do you blame the coach for the shot Caleb McBride shot with 5 seconds?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to ask that.
I blame her.
You blame
Yes, you know why? Because she felt emboldened to do that. Coach Reed should have been pulled her to the side and said, "Hey, stop that jacking up you're doing. You ain't playing hero ball." She should have still that was at the end of the game. That was some last shot. The Cheryl Reeves had from the 3.5 minute mark is when they started doing that hero ball stuff. When it got down to like 2 minutes, she should have pulled them aside and said, "Hey, cut that out." She didn't do that.
But what I'm
So
saying
Kayla
is,
McBride felt like she could do it.
but what I'm saying is time and possession. Kayla McBride got to know how much time she got. You don't just get the ball and just jack it up. She had enough to put 2 dribbles. You see the space that they gave her? She had enough to put 2 dribbles on the floor, even swing it to get a better shot, or even just pull up at the foul line. She didn't need a 3 at that time.
She could have drove. She could have drove all the way to the
Exactly.
bucket. She could have drove all the way to the bucket. That's what I saw.
Okay, B. Will, go ahead and get in here.
Gave them enough time that they could. The New York messed up. They could have called the timeout.
Yeah, that
they
was
had the last
bonehead
shot.
right there. Yeah. Go ahead, B. Will. What you got, man?
So yeah, man. So first of all, salute to the Liberty for edging out the victory. I'm so proud of them and happy for them getting their first championship. Salute to the Lynx for playing a hell of a series. But on these points, so I agree 100% with you, K-Sap. That she had 5 seconds. She had nothing but space. She been driving to the hole all
The whole
game.
Yep.
And she chose to shoot that 3. That's a bad decision. She should have just drove to the hole and let come what may, because she had plenty of time.
Yep.
Going back to so when I first jumped in, is because y'all were talking about Kayla McBride and Courtney Williams, quote unquote, playing trash ball, and I disagree with that. I think Courtney Williams' shot was off, but so was just about everybody else's on the court. Everybody on the court was off, and I think it had a lot to do. I think it had a lot to do with how much energy they had expended throughout the series, but in particular, Game 4.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody had fresh legs, and you can see that shots weren't falling. They were short or too hard or line drives because they ain't have nothing on them, right?
Let me stop you right there, B. Will. So in a situation like that, knowing that your shot's not there, just like I talked about Sabrina and Stewie not getting the ball into Jacquel Jones that last game, right? So when do you say, as a basketball player, my shot's not falling, I got somebody that I got down on the post that can get a shot anytime she want, and I fail to go to her?
Well, I ain't talking about that right now, but I will address it. No, y'all. So y'all laughing, but what's happened here is I've been sitting here patiently waiting to speak. I ain't saying nothing.
No, yeah, go ahead. You got it. You got the floor, baby.
So I'm just trying to finish out what I'm saying. So I'm just saying, like, everybody's shot was off. I get what you're saying about changing it up, but for me, you can say that partially about Courtney Williams. You say we should have taken Courtney Williams out. Well, she did, and then Heidelman came in, and what she do? She turned the ball over a couple of times. Not that she didn't have a decent game.
She looked nervous at the end.
Yeah, she turned the ball over a few times, right? So what do you do as a coach? And then as far as Kayla McBride, Kayla McBucket showed up tonight. Kayla McBride was all over the court tonight. To say she didn't have a good game, to say she had a bad game is that's just not accurate.
I never said she had a bad game.
Okay, I'm just saying.
My thing with Kayla McBride is, I'm gonna let you finish, B. Will, but my thing with Kayla McBride is she a role player. She's not a star. If she was a star, she would have won that game. She played good in her role. She played her role the whole series.
Was a star in her role.
But she tried to play hero ball these last 2 games. The last game, she almost shot Minnesota out of it.
They even said it on the commentary, K-Sap.
I don't care what the commentary said.
About the girls. The girls agreed what I'm saying, and I've been saying the whole entire series. Kayla McBride was 7 for 13.
I don't care what she was.
So when you're 7 for 13, you're hitting shots. So therefore, I'm gonna give it to that person who's scoring that everybody else. Fee was 11 for 23. Okay.
But didn't Fee get the lead for him on 2 straight possessions?
McBride did too.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. In the third quarter, she got them back on top.
We talking about down the stretch when Fee was hot.
Why you like to push the post all the way back?
Brokaw, man. Give it a rest, man. I like McBride too, but come on, man. That was a bad shot, man. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
But a person, but 7 for 13, and she locked down. Not only did she do 7 for 13, she locked down a Nisku that she had 1 for 19.
It doesn't matter. They still didn't win the game.
That means that player.
He went all the way to the third quarter. We talking about down to the end.
No, I said the whole game. The whole game. The whole game. Unless you have one.
We're not talking about Sabrina. We talking about Kayla McBride.
All right, let's talk about Kayla McBride. Let's talk about.
All right, hold up, bro, Claude. I'm gonna let you get it at the end. Go ahead, B Will. B Will finish. Go ahead, B Will.
Let's talk about Kayla McBride because Kayla McBucket showed up tonight. You know what I'm saying? So
she showed up the whole series.
What I'm saying is, she has some. Yeah, everybody had bad plays. It was that kind of game, right? But to say she's a role player, and I guess it depends on your definition of a role player.
Kayla McBride.
But tonight, Kayla McBride put the team on her shoulders when she needed to,
and she came up short.
She mostly made good decisions. And to say that to try to swing it otherwise just because they lost, I just don't agree with that. And I wouldn't even exactly say that Fee was hot because she made 2 buckets. You know, what you got to understand is that Fee was also getting D'd up, right? New York stepped up their defense in the second half, and that really was what kept them in the game, right? So it's not the time. You can't blame individual players for a game like this because what won this game was defense. The whole tone of this game was defense.
Don't use
exactly.
that word.
That's the point I was
Don't
gonna
use
make.
the word defense around here no more. Don't use it.
Why?
What?
Why?
Because y'all know why. Go ahead, Brooklyn. Tell them.
What defense win championship? I don't really know. I don't know. Listen, man. Can I speak? I don't know if I can speak. You know.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, cool. Yeah, and L, the only reason why I wanted to address only one thing, I ain't really care about the other points, but the one thing that you said I disagree with was that Liberty didn't deserve to win this game. And if you know basketball, you got to realize like every game ain't gonna be the same, and both teams played. You know, this was a defensive game. At halftime, when I think Minnesota was up by like 5 or something like that.
7 at halftime.
It was like 7. Yeah. When I seen how well Minnesota played the first half, and they was only up by 7, I said, "Oh yeah, Liberty in 5." Like I knew like the game. You just got to understand how basketball works. Like sometimes shots ain't gonna fall. You know, this was Jonquel Jones' game, and that's why I'm happy she was rewarded. You know, for how she played in the series. That's why I gave K-Sap his props for saying he was right, because I thought this series was gonna be predicated on what Sabrina does. I was like, oh, this Sabrina, yeah, you know, she's, you know, depending on how she performed, the Liberty gonna win a championship. But I was wrong. It was Jonquel Jones. You know, she was a difference maker in this series, even though she made bonehead plays too. Y'all got on a couple days ago, so she wasn't perfect, but she was a difference maker, right? And again, sometimes you got to win ugly games, and this was an ugly game for both teams. Yeah. And you know, Minnesota came out punching first, and they had the momentum for a lot of the game. But at the end of the game, when it got close, Liberty pulled ahead. It is what it is, and they won the game. And that's why I don't even know why we talking so much about Minnesota. We talk about losers too much in here. We gotta start talking about the team that won. So again, I'm sitting here happy for New York, man. New York won. I don't know why we sitting here worrying about fouls and what coaches did. I don't really know what we talking about.
They're trying to find a moral in that.
No. Let me respond. First of all,
go ahead,
I
El.
know basketball very well. Have played. My kids played. Been in and around basketball my whole life. I understand the game. I understand that shots are not always going to fall. I understand defensive schemes. I understand every aspect of the game. When we're here talking about the game, yes, the New York Liberty won, and we need to celebrate them because they won. Whether you like it or not, they won. It is good for the game, but we can't ignore the stuff that's wrong that needs to be fixed, because then you lose people who don't want to watch the game because it's not being done right. It's a business. Do business right. Like, do business with integrity. I'm a fan. Like, I love the game. I don't want to see no BS, because then that makes me not want to watch and participate or even be a part of conversations talking about it. And we on the panel to talk about the game. The New York Liberty didn't play by themselves. They played the Lynx, and you got Lynx fans in here. Let's have a conversation and give people the space to talk about their favorite team and their favorite players.
Basically, she's saying she didn't want a text that came from Adam Silver up into the headquarters, and headquarters got into the microphone and say, "You better not call that damn foul, or the shit finna go up."
Well,
My thing is
we was here to analyze the game, though.
My thing is,
right. Go ahead.
I feel y'all want to talk about the losers. Do your thing. My thing is though,
No, it's not. Okay.
I didn't. First of all, my statement wasn't to you just only. So I don't want you to take it personal what I was saying, because you sound real defensive just now. And then secondly, as far as like, what's wrong with the game, and I feel like that's kind of a biased take, because we could sit here and talk about missed calls on both sides, right? Like, everybody talking about we talking about the losers a lot. We keep talking about what happened to the losers and missed calls and this, but I seen missed calls on both sides. I seen like everybody is a game. That's why I said it's basketball. You got to understand how it works. And then again, when I said I'm not talking about in particular, so don't take it personal. But what I'm saying, when you got to understand how it works, you got to understand sometimes the refs is gonna call the game a certain way, and as players, you got to adjust. Fee even said that in between these two games, because of what her coach said, she was on different platforms and they kept asking her about that. And she kept saying, because she didn't want to get fined, she was like, well, I didn't know they was calling the game a certain type of way. It's up to me to adjust. So that's up to the players as well. You get what I'm saying?
But
That's all
Brooklyn,
fine
last
and dandy,
game.
Brooklyn. But Brooklyn,
But
I'm not
Brooklyn,
talking about.
go ahead.
Hold on, let me just say this real quick. I'm not talking about the fouls. I know the game goes that way sometimes, so especially at home, and what happened with the coach complaining and stuff. I don't have no problem with the even that call, even them calling a foul there. I have no problem. The problem I have is that they challenged the call. They went to replay. You could
That ship
clearly
done
see
sailed,
on the
Mo3.
replay it was clearly not a foul, and they still called it a foul. Gave some bull crap excuse
That
about
ship
legal
done
guard
sailed,
position,
man. We
which
can't
doesn't even
change it,
matter.
man.
Doesn't
Right. That's
even matter
I get what you're saying.
she didn't even touch
Listen,
it at
listen,
all.
So is this
listen.
the only game that there's a foul that has happened and it went the wrong
Listen,
way, or it didn't go the
even if
way
there
you
was,
wanted
we're
it
not
to
talking
go?
about those games.
So
We're
why
talking
why
about
are
this
we
game.
hopping on this foul we would for good now 10, 20 minutes now we've been talking about the losing team. We talked about some foul that that is gone already.
Watch
The ship
this.
is
But
gone.
watch
It's a
this.
Ship
Let
is
me
championship.
sailed.
let me
We
get
won.
in
So what?
KSAP
We're
right
talking
Right,
quick.
go.
basketball.
Let's move on from
So
it.
what?
And
Let me get
please,
in
not,
KSAP
I don't want to hear about
right
make
quick.
buckets anymore
Okay.
tonight.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Tom,
Buckets.
Lakeisha. Go ahead, Lakeisha.
All I was gonna say is L is correct. We do come here and analyze the game. Last stream, we talked in depth about New York and they lost.
Yeah.
And that's what I said.
That's what
But
we do.
but Lakeisha, I
But
said that.
Hold on, Brooklyn.
It's gonna be
Chicago
like that
Sky
though.
have lost a lot of games, and
And we talk about them all. Yep.
we still talked about them.
But this is the problem though.
But
This is the
Lakeisha, I said, hold on real quick, K-Side. Lakeisha, I said when I first started talking, I said we talk about the losers too much in here. Did I not say that?
Right.
But look, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm just gonna be frank.
That's not good dialogue, though.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. Y'all might not agree with me, I can't. What can I say about the fucking New York Liberty tonight? They was hot garbage. They was hot trash. I can't find nothing positive to talk about the New York Liberty outside of Sabolly. I can't.
Sabolly and JJ.
That the overtime. Overtime showed me what I needed to see. That when the
bench-
rubber
the
met,
bench came through
exactly
tonight.
when the rubber met the road, and like I've been saying all series long, and ever since the WNBA playoff series started, I've been talking about you got to utilize the players on the bench. You got to bring the bigs in. You got to get them out there. You got to get them out there to put the act right on some of these star players. And that got the crowd hype. And just like when Coach Marcus texted me talking about New York is trying to steal the momentum, and that was all caused by Sabolly. She was out there doing the intangibles, and she was getting it done, and she got the crowd excited, and they rode the wave. And that's why I said, if y'all asking me to bet on a Game 5 in front of the home crowd, I'm taking them all the time because that can get them over the hump.
You said that?
New York, outside of their star players, Sabrina Ionescu and Breanna Stewart, was hot trash, hot garbage. How you go 1-19 and you one of your best players and you still win the WNBA championship?
I wanted to say to New York, hey, New York, I'm sorry, Brooklyn and Sister Tony also. You know, when your star players like Tina Thompson, so respect Sister Tony, like when your star players play good and win championships, it makes the whole entire game look good. But when your star players does not come through pretty much the whole entire series, those two, except for one game with Stewie, she had a 30-point game, but the multitude of 5 games she had won. That is not good for the game. When your stars, your superstars, and your stars are not putting out what they're supposed to do, because this is entertainment. So by it being entertainment, and you're the one that we're dependent on to put that ball in the hoop, to do the things that we need, to pass that ball to that, you know what I mean, that no-look pass or that 3-point shot that's all the way almost from half court from the logo. These things, these intangibles were not done in this series. Fact though, it was a defensive series. It was a defensive series. So I can expect all of the waters to be muddy. So muddy water games, I like those two. And I would just say New York won, and that's the completion of it all. It everybody, you know, I mean, the viewers was off the chain. We here is simply ball dropping with KSAP just to get off, and this the platform of what we're doing. And Coach Marcus, I was there to visit you too. I had a good time. You know, guys like KSAP and Coach Marcus and they have these. I've been on other ones, but not like this. This is a time where we actually keep it real. And KSAP he's just that type of dude that's gonna keep it real when he says he did not like the play of the superstar ballers. So it is what it is. They won. Shout out to New York. Good job. They won. So now I can also say New York Liberty are champions. That's it.
Hey, that was good, bro, Claude. I just want to address B. Will real quick. I just want to B. Will, when I said Sabrina and Stewie are hot trash, I wasn't referring to them all season long. I was referring to them in this finals because they've been playing like hot trash. This whole finals, they didn't show me nothing really that said, okay, oh, these two got it in this finals, right? And when Bro Claw said about, Stewie had one game that was she went over 30, which I called, but you realize she really didn't have a good game. She came on in the second half. The first half, she was playing like hot garbage.
Absolutely.
The second half, that's when she showed up. The last game when Sabrina hit in Minnesota, when she hit the 3, Sabrina was playing like hot garbage the whole for 3 quarters. Going midway into the 4th quarter, she got a 4-point play, and then she hit that dagger. They've been playing like hot garbage. When they asked, like Bro Claw said, when they asked the stars to show up, they was nowhere to be found. And then I will address my last thing.
Can you just define hot trash and hot garbage for me? What do you
hot
mean?
trash is Sabrina and Stewie. That's hot trash.
1 for 19.
Hot garbage is what Courtney Williams displayed in these last couple ball games.
Yes.
Would you again?
Again?
You still haven't defined either of those terms. What do you mean exactly? So I get that you are describing.
Okay. Let me break it down to you. I'm gonna break it down to you in slow motion. All right. Sabrina and Stewie played like they didn't belong. They played like they was rookies. They played like amateurs, and they played like what Jay Burns said, that they were scared of the moment. That's hot trash to me. And you're a star, and you're that type of player when you Breanna Stewart, well decorated. She got 4 championships in college, 2 in the WNBA. And she did not display none of that to me offensively. Defensively, she was after it. But offensively, your offensive skill set, you didn't show me that you could compare to some of the stars that we mentioned.
When the lights came on.
Yeah, when the lights was bright, they played Gizmo. So she was hot trash.
When the lights came on, Jack Will Jones was there. When the lights came on, Sabolly was there.
And the same thing with Sabrina, hot trash.
So again, for me, as far as answering my question in terms of describing or defining hot trash, hot garbage, the closest you've come is the statement that you made. They played like they were scared of the moment. So I can deal with that. But what I'm talking about is like be specific. Like we know they had bad games, right? Anybody can say that. Specifically, when it comes to shooting the ball,
bad shot selection, 4 shots is trash.
So 4 shots, bad shot selection. Okay, because for me, one of the things, the reason that you saying they play like they were scared of the moment, for me, the reason why it resonated, because when I look at the game, what I see, particularly when it comes to Stewie, is that I feel like she passed off the ball more than she should have. I think Sabrina was just D'd up
that's scared of the moment.
But yeah. So Stewie, I can see that. That's why I said. That's why it resonated with me when you say that. Okay, I can take. That I can agree with. I can see where you're coming from. But for me, Sabrina, I don't know. Yeah, she shot poorly. Yes, absolutely shot poorly.
Because of McBuckets.
Shot poorly is an overstatement. When you're talking about hot trash and hot garbage, let's keep it real. Y'all making this way too damn complicated.
That's what they do, Coach Marcus. You see what they're trying to do.
When you have a star player who has expectations and they play well below those expectations, you can call it hot garbage. You can call it trash.
Played like shit.
Terrible.
There you
can
go.
Call it like shit. You can call it whatever you want to. At the end of the day, they didn't live up to those expectations, and it may have cost them a game, and in most cases, it does. In this particular situation, in spite of the horrible play by Sabrina Ionescu, the whole series, the only reason we're talking about Sabrina Ionescu because she hit that one shot. If you take that one shot out of that one game, she played absolutely horrible. Breanna Stewart, she played well below. She had the 130-point game after she choked on the line to give her team the win, because the bottom line in this situation, New York should have swept Minnesota. But if Stewie hits the free throws and does what she's supposed to do as a star player, they wouldn't even been in this situation. There wouldn't have been no game 5. So when you're talking about, don't get so caught up in the verbiage. It is what it is. It's not complicated. The star players that you expect to play well did not even close. That's what garbage is.
Man, New York's still the champs, man. Like, what are you talking about?
What's good, Fano? What's good? What's good? What's good?
What about Stewie? I was telling y'all about Stewie. Like Stewie got all these championships and stuff because she's always been on stacked teams.
I mean, I just, the reason, like, for me, I get Sabrina somewhat, but, Stewie, I can't. So here's the thing. How many, because this is a pro Chicago, pro Angel Reese channel.
No, it's not even about that. It's about the game of basketball.
Let me finish.
You can have a bad series, man.
Because this is a pro Angel Reese.
See, this is what he got. He got his honey on his chest, twerking it up for Breonna Stewart. That's what he's doing.
No, bro. Let me finish. I'm gonna get to my point. What I've heard all season long is when what can the player do besides score the ball that can be impactful for their team?
He didn't say impact. He didn't. Stewie.
You see where he's going at. You see how he started off his soliloquy because he said this is a pro Chicago Sky channel. You see how he started off his soliloquy.
Pro Chicago Sky. I'm Chicago Sky. I'm just trying to be objective.
But
bro.
you see what you're trying to do. You try to equivalate that in to Angel Reese. That's what you're trying to do.
I'm an Angel Reese fan, man. I'm just saying. I've heard, and I 100% agree with, what can you do if you're not shooting the ball? Well, I've heard y'all kill.
But that's the difference. We talking about Stewart. We talk about Breonna Stewart.
We talk about a rookie.
Listen,
and then you could try to compare it to two rookies.
No, man, I'm just saying.
Go ahead, Lakeisha.
Reese is not shooting the ball 17, 18, 19, 20
Go ahead, Lakeisha.
She had 15 rebounds. You know what I'm saying? She played hell of a defense.
No, hold on.
How you gonna compare Breonna Stewart to
a rookie?
Go ahead.
I'm not comparing. No, y'all missing my point, bro.
We're not missing your point.
Yes, you are.
Let me get in here and let me explain to you. Sabrina, the reason why they saying hot guard, I get what you're saying, where Angel Reese is a more all-around player, but Sabrina was not an all-around player. She didn't stop McBride doing anything. McBride got her points.
Angel Reese ain't an all-around player.
See, that's what they see, man.
Come on now, Angel Reese stopped Breonna when they first played New York. Angel Reese was giving it to
the main thing.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I was not saying that.
Go ahead, and let Lakeisha finish.
What I was saying is, you're saying that if you're doing other things and your shot is not falling, you can still be impactful on the floor. That's what we talk about with Angel Reese. That's what he was saying.
Yes.
That's the only reason why I brought up Angel Reese. But what I'm saying is, Sabrina didn't stop her matchup from doing anything.
That's true.
McBride did what she wanted to do when she wanted to do it, and then she let McBride lock her up. On the other end with Nafisa Kaya, she still had a good series. Stewart didn't stop her. So what great defense are you saying that Breonna Stewart played and Sabrina played?
I want to jump in here real quick, guys. I
think we can't deny that that Breonna Stewart played great on defense. I don't think we can even deny that. That's. I mean, if you're gonna say Breonna Stewart wasn't impactful on defense, then I think you're just not being objective.
We never said that. We talking about Breonna Stewart as an offensive threat, got more to her game, is all-around ball player, and she showed none of that in the final series. None of it. Offensively, she was challenged.
That's why
she's supposed to be a finished product.
That's why I asked for specifics.
Yeah. No.
Specifics. That's all I'm saying.
Go ahead, bro, Gab.
Some people just love to ice skate uphill.
Yeah, that's all it is, man. They causing confusion.
They only here to cause confusion.
Hey, look, somebody else
Be
on this
real,
train
be
that's
real.
not confused. So,
All right, be real.
But Will, I can't believe you even associated. You know, I understand the impact that Angel Reese has defensively in rebounding, but
Right.
Breonna Stewart is an all-around ball player, got more tools in the tool bag than
Right.
Angel Reese offensively, and she showed none of that.
None of it.
She showed none of that. So that's why I
that.
said she played like hot garbage, and she was pure D trash.
But so again, you're talking about on the offensive side, right? That's one side of the ball.
This is what we're talking about offensively. No, I'm not talking about defense. Stick with the offense.
Yo, K-Sap,
When-
K-Sap, I want
when-
to
at
jump
what
in real
point-
quick.
Can I say something? Can I clarify this real quick?
Let Brogad go ahead, Brogad. Y'all just man, I don't know.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Go ahead, bro.
We'll just move over.
Be real. All right, so I'm gonna agree with you, but then I'm gonna explain why I think y'all are clashing heads. Yes, Breonna Stewart did play good defense throughout the series, but I think the point that they're trying to make here is that Breonna Stewart is a superstar. She's not a role player, right?
Mega star.
If she was a role player, it would be enough to say she did her job. She played good defense. You know, she roamed the perimeter. She got key steals. She got key blocks. You know, she contributed to the victory. She wasn't necessarily the most impactful, but she did her part. But we don't hold her to role player standards. We hold her to superstar standards.
Thank you.
Because she's a two-time MVP, two-time champion, won in college all her career.
Thank you.
And she was supposed to be the player to take the Liberty over the top in winning a championship. And if we're honest, she was not the player who took them over the top in this series. So if we're going to judge her according to that, let's be honest, the best player in the series on the court was Nafisa Collier. Nafisa Collier was the best player
in all
categories. Right? So if we can't say on one hand that Breonna Stewart is a superstar and she just played good defense. That's what a role player does. We can say that about players like Leonie Fibic. We can say that about players like Kayla Thornton. We can say that about players like Nigel Laney Hamilton. We can't say that about Sabrina or about Breonna Stewart, because that's not what they're supposed to do.
They didn't do it. In other words, they didn't do their goddamn job. In other words, neither one did their goddamn job. And me as a coach, I would have put in like was put in Sabolly and Jaquel Jones, the way that they was put in and implemented into the offense to be able to take them over. And that's what the hell happened.
Big shout out to the Liberty GM, man, because that bench was outstanding.
Yeah. You got to have them intangibles at home.
That's why they were the best team in the league the whole year, because it just had the depth and what you get and what you. So
we never said they wasn't.
No, I know everybody has. I know y'all been saying again, y'all, because I have 1 point of disagreement. All of a sudden, you put me in the category. It seems like you put me in the category as I'm just trying to, all confusion. I'm not. I'm just speaking on my perspective.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have that good perspective, and that's a great perspective to have. And I'm gonna go back to what Coach Marcus said before we even got busy up in here. And then I'm gonna echo what Brogad said. Stewie is a superstar player. We hold her to superstar standards.
She's a mega star.
And she didn't get it done. She's not the cause of New York winning this championship. She's not the cause of it. They should have swept Minnesota. Right? But as a superstar player, she came up short. And if it wasn't for Hamilton still in the game, and if it wasn't for Sabolly still in the nice game, then everything I'm talking about Breonna Stewart, or you would agree with me then, because they would have lost the series. You would agree with every point that I'm making. But since they won, That's why we clashing. But if they would have lost, you'd have agreed with everything I said about Breonna Stewart. Am I right or wrong?
Bro, I don't 100% disagree with you now. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't disagree that she didn't live up to what she was supposed to live up to. I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, she didn't do her job, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I just, for me, hot garbage. You say that about Sabrina.
I did. I said that about Sabrina and Stewie.
But Stewie, I can't. For me, I can't call her hot garbage, even though I agree that she didn't live up to expectations.
All right, okay.
That's all.
Okay. I got you. My bag, brother. I got you. Hey, shout out to MR for the $5 super sticker.
Here comes the money.
Hey, B. Will, I appreciate that, man. You know, we can all agree to disagree, man. But I get your point. It's valid. But, hey, it is what it is, man. To me, it's still hot garbage.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lakeisha.
And guess what? And
No
guess what, B. Will? It took me to the end of the show last time
To come around.
to get to where K-Sap was at. Then when I watched this game, I said, "Oh Lord, K-Sap, right? Lord Jesus, this is bad."
But I've been saying it. I've been saying it. Listen, I've been saying it the whole time. I've been saying it before we even started this series. We were talking about who X's who out, and I say this, and it's the last time I'm gonna say it. I predicted the defense tension that was going on with this situation of the series. I predicted that. I knew that they were going to look different, but I did not know it was going to be to this extremely bad. If this was extreme, you can't go and throw your hands up in the air like Rocky or Kobe Bryant on the table or Michael Jordan. She couldn't do that. Sabrina could not do that in this game. She could not go and say, "We won." No, she could not do it. And she did not do it, and I respect that.
All she could do was hold her kids and get an interview.
Hey,
that's
and
the
cry.
only thing she could do.
And celebrate
and
that
cry.
she's getting the ring,
Yeah.
and that's it. But
can I say something real quick?
Hold on a second. But what Asia did, because I wanted to respect Sister Tony, what Asia did the last 2 years, she worked for her chips. She was there. She was active. She played hard. She was all around. She rebounded. She scored. She blocked shots, and she stole the ball in the whole series. And once again, this is another year that we come in year 2 of the Liberty being in the championships, where Stewie and Anisku get outdone. This is two years.
Hey, we got breaking news. Breaking news. Sister Tony Benzino has gifted 5 memberships to the Simply Ball Dropping podcast, man. So whoever is the lucky recipient tonight, y'all thank Sister Tony.
So guys, do you think they keep this Liberty team together? Everybody stays together, or you think
absolutely
this was
They got to make some tweaks, man. They got to make some tweaks, man.
Hold on, guys, hold on. Well, first things first. You don't just blow up a team that went back to back finals and just won.
She didn't say that. She asked the question.
So what? I know where you're going, but you still gonna move. They're gonna move those players. They're gonna move around. Bro, Gab. I know where you're going, but the Bulls team, the first 3 was not the same. The last 3. And you got to move them around, and you got to substitute those players for other players that can do better in those positions. You just have to do that. You know, you can always get better. It's no such thing. I know Coach Marcus will agree with that. It's always you can get better.
Yeah. All right. So I wanted to make a point about about Sabrina, because as I was saying, we were talking about Stewie as a role player in terms of her providing defense and not really not being efficient at all offensively.
She shot 26%, man.
Guys, like, we gotta be honest, apart from that one shot by Sabrina, she was a complete non-factor. And in some of these games, she was actually a liability. She was actually a liability.
They took her out on the defensive end and brought Sabolly in late. You see that,
Bro,
right?
I don't even want to talk about that, because if you get me started on that, now people are gonna say that I'm comparing her to someone. So we're not even gonna talk about that. But she did get a lot of praise, which was weird to me, for her defense. And to be honest, what I saw was, yeah, she gives a lot of effort now on defense. She does get over screens from time to time, but she can still be attacked. She's still the weakest defender on the floor. And she found it really, really hard to create her own shot. Like, one of the things that people were giving Sabrina praise for this season was that before they were like, oh man, she can only shoot threes off of screens or whatever. She can't really get to her spots or whatever. And it seemed like in the regular season that had changed. It seemed like she developed a bag, like she had a quicker first step, she had a crossover, she could get to the mid-range. All of a sudden she had a floater. All of that disappeared in this series. We saw none of that in this series. Like, she actually regressed. And it seems like she regressed because she had to face an actual team with defense. So, like, to me, I'm kind of wondering, I'm not, obviously the Liberty are going to come back with a team that they have. But to me, this is like Sabrina's ceiling. She's 4 years in the league now. She has all the help in the world. It's very hard for me to see her getting any better than she is right now. And I think
Hold up, bro.
She might be better, but is she going to be a lot better?
I believe that she's the type of player. Kobe trained this girl, man.
Bro, Claude, don't run into it, man. Don't run into it, man. Don't run into it, man.
But y'all think the Liberty gonna be able to repeat next year?
No.
Nah, I think it's gonna get interesting, man. And we're gonna get back off into that, Brooklyn. Let me address what Bro Gad said, man. That was beautiful what you said, man. You was cooking, man. That was I agree with everything that you said. But let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What was the reason you brought that up?
Because she's one of the superstars. Bro, there are three-headed monsters.
No. That's the only reason why you brought that up?
Oh, no. There's another reason I brought that up.
Okay. See, y'all got to watch Bro Gad. See, I'm on to everything. See, all this little superlatives and all this stuff that they say, you got to watch. It's an underlying message behind some of his takes. Because, he started off and he said, he got ate up on that compared to somebody else, but he's not going to bring that up. But he kept on going. See, y'all got to watch stuff like that. You see what he's trying to do, guys?
Confusion.
I made my point. You
made your point. But exactly, but that's the reason why you brought it up. Because it don't just go back to this playoff series. It goes back to all season long how you was getting cooked about a certain player. And then everybody was throwing Sabrina up in there as being that type of person, right?
They work here, Sap.
Listen, that's the reason why I called it out, because I know what you was trying to do. I know what you was trying to do.
It's fact.
Y'all see that, guys? Y'all see that chat? You see that panel? You see what Bro Gad trying to do?
She lost. Look,
all right, go ahead. What's up?
Bro, Sabrina has a ring. She has a ring. I'm not gonna take away. I can't take away Sabrina's ring.
No reason to bring it up. We ain't talking about.
I was hoping you was gonna be wrong. I was hoping Bro Gad had a better point and he was making it, but nope, you right.
That's what he's trying to bring it. He's trying to reel it all back to that one player.
Hold on. See, this is the problem. You guys know who I support. So automatically, it means that
you're telling on yourself.
legitimate criticisms of
Watch
a
this.
player because you're gonna bring it back to that. Like obviously, yes, I'm a Caitlin Clark and Indiana Fever fan.
See that? See, I got it out of him. I'm like T.I. I know how to bring it out.
But I almost forgot during this series who you was a fan of.
But hold on. But the point I'm making is that, like, if every time I bring up a player's weaknesses, and you know that player has been compared to someone before, you're gonna be like, "Oh, you're just bringing that up
see it,
because
panel?
you're
You
defending
see
a
it?
player."
He's telling it. He's confessing now, guys.
No, KSAP, what you're saying basically is that I can't fairly criticize any player in the league.
I didn't say that.
No,
I
but
just
that's how
asked you
people
why
see
you
it.
brought it up.
Bro, but that's how people see it. That's all
Man,
I'm saying,
listen.
bro.
As a fellow Caitlin Clark fan,
I don't see it that
man,
way.
leave her alone and let her stay on the golf course.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
don't.
And look,
I
thank
don't
you.
see it that
And
way,
watch
bro,
this.
guys.
Caitlin Clark does not belong in this conversation.
Exactly. And I'm gonna make one last point because when I interjected and said that they took Sabrina out the game, and put for defense to offense because she was a liability, I think I said that about his favorite player that he supports earlier on in the year about a defensive liability taking her out the game because she was getting exposed.
Absolutely.
So
I love Caitlin Clark, but Caitlin Clark got concrete feet.
Exactly. So when I said that, and when he made his little, soliloquy, that's why I asked him, "Why did you bring it up?" See, y'all got to watch him.
KSAP. This is what I mean. I talk about I talk generally about the players or whatever. You guys know that I support other players, other teams, and you're the ones bringing that up. I'm not the one bringing that up. You're the ones bringing that up.
But you cooked Sabrina so bad to make a
We
point.
didn't bring her up.
Bro, I cooked Kayla McBride on this channel. I have cooked Angel Wilson on this
You
channel.
had no reason to cook Kayla McBride, though.
There's no reason to cook Caleb McBride. She
was
did
no
her job.
She did
No,
her
when
job.
I said I've cooked, the point I'm making is that I make critiques about a lot of different players, bro. That's all I'm
But
saying.
I'm just saying.
But
at
you're
the
being
end of the day,
disingenuous.
You see, Lakeisha. See, now you
y'all-
thinking like me,
Y'all can't be for real, man.
bro.
Brogad. Hey, Brogad, let me say this. Let me say this real
Brogad,
quick.
we got to call you out, man. As a fellow
Brogad.
Caitlin Clark fan, I got to call you out.
And they see it.
You know what? I'm gonna not talk about
It's all
Sabrina
good,
anymore.
though.
No, Brogad. Let me just say this, ASAP. Let me
Go
say.
ahead.
Let me
Go
just.
ahead, B. Will.
Hey, Brogad.
Yeah.
I was trying to roll with you. I was following your point, and I was hoping KSAP was wrong in his assessment.
Why y'all hoping I'm wrong?
No, because I was thinking better of Brogad. But Brogad, when you had the opportunity, you didn't deny your whole rationale.
Be well. Let me make a point real
You
quick,
didn't
right?
deny it.
No, be well. Here's the point that I'm gonna make. That it's amazing to me how quickly the opinion of a player can change, right? And this literally has nothing to do with Caitlin Clark. Last year,
He
right?
going all the way back in the vaults.
No, I'm serious here. Sabrina was getting absolutely destroyed by analysts. They did not think that she played winning basketball. They did not.
No.
They did not think that she could be the best or even the second best player on a team. And that's why they said that they had to go and get John Kell Jones and Stewie. And we saw that narrative change in the space of less than a year. And all of a sudden people like, Sabrina's a superstar. She's gonna be the difference maker in this series or whatever. And
Yo, what's the definition of a superstar?
Right,
Because I throw that word around too much for me.
No, but
And
I'm
let's be
saying that
real.
she is
For
one.
a
I'm
lot of
saying that's
people,
what people were
for a
saying.
lot of people, the only reason Sabrina Ionescu is a superstar is because they saw her in the All-Star game.
That's it.
Right?
But what's a superstar in the WNBA? I know what a superstar is in the NBA. What's a superstar in the WNBA?
Asia Wilson.
I would say a top 10 player.
Exactly.
I would say a top 10 player is a superstar.
That's fair.
Do some of these players that we put in superstar on, do they belong in the same conversation with Asia Wilson?
No, they don't. But the reason why they considered a superstar is because they get the visibility. They might not be at her level, but that's just the way the game is played. You can say the same thing about the NBA, NFL, MLB, and any pro sports. You always gonna have people. There's always gonna be people
think it's only like
that shouldn't be, and there's always gonna be people that should be that aren't.
I'm an NBA fan. I don't really care about other sports. And the NBA, I think it's probably only about like 4 or 5 superstars.
Yeah,
So in the
but you can,
WNBA, like when
but
people
if
keep
you
throwing the
name those
superstar thing, I
superstars,
just want to know,
if
like,
you
what's
name
the
those superstars, you
definition?
will get 5 hours of arguments on each one of them.
All right,
That's
so
what,
can I give y'all a simple definition? I heard this from a basketball player, so it don't come from me.
Brooklyn, Brooklyn. I just want to, before you go, I just want to tell you, we spent about 2 hours going over this last stream.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna take me to it. I'm gonna simplify it. I probably should have had me on the last stream.
K-Sap, I'm
Like
about to
I said,
roll
this.
out, man. Y'all be
Yeah, I
safe.
got you. Hey, get with me, man. I got to get that
Yo,
football
look.
talk.
I will do that, man. We'll do something.
All right.
Yo, look. This is not
Peace
coming
out.
from me though. This is not my opinion. It just makes sense. I agree with it. This is actually coming from. I think Pat Bev said it. So it's coming from a player who played professional sports. He said that the definition of a superstar. No, it wasn't Pat Bev. I think it was somebody else. He said the definition of a superstar is a person that you put on a team and you feel like we could win with him here. So if you think about it like that in NBA terms, there's not that many people, right? That you put on a team, you feel like because he here, we could win. You have Giannis, you got LeBron, you right? You got maybe Joker, and people like that. Like those are superstars. Everybody who's a star that got a name ain't a super. Just because they're on your team, you don't feel like, oh, we could win a championship because Paul George on my team, right? Paul George is a star. He's not a superstar. So that's why when y'all start talking in WNBA terms, I'm new to this. This is my first year. I'm not even a full 12 months in. I want to know who is like what's your definition of a superstar? Because when I think of Sabrina, I think of a star. I don't necessarily think when I think of Brianna Stewart, I think of a superstar.
Check it out, Keisha. I got it, Keisha. Hold on.
Brooklyn, they was calling people mega stars last.
Hold on a second.
The megastar too much for me. Superstar's the highest.
Now I said the megastar came in when that superstar is bigger than the game. Okay, so
let's just stick with superstar though. Like megastar too much. Let's stick with superstar.
I'm just telling you where it came. Hold on a second, man. Yeah. I'm just telling you where the megastar came from, Brooklyn. But a superstar is that one that you say, oh no, if he with us,
right, and that makes sense. And a basketball player said that. Matter of fact, I think it was this dude who played for the Nets that went to the Mavs, a point guard. I forget his name. It was him who said it. I forget his name. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The 6'6" guard. I forget his name. He played for the Nets and the Mavs. They replaced him for Kyrie.
That makes perfect sense.
That makes perfect sense with a superstar. So when you start thinking about it like that, Sabrina not no superstar, bro. It's like stop.
She's not a superstar, but hold up, man.
Wait, guys. Brooklyn was.
Say this for the last time, man. A megastar and a superstar are the same thing. They're synonyms.
No, they not.
Yes, they are.
So let's just not say megastar no more. Then let's just say superstar because we're confusing people.
For the sake of the panel, I won't say it, but Jokic is not bigger than the NBA. But LeBron
guys,
is. Hold
on. Oh, hey, you know those are real words in the.
Why are we revisiting the superstar status stuff, man?
I said I'm leaving it alone. I gave you the definition of a megastar. Bigger, they're a superstar, but what makes them a megastar? They're bigger than the game.
They only here to cause confusion.
I think we should just stick with superstar and that's it. Like, we're doing too much.
Do you know what
I'm just saying Magic Johnson was a
man. Let's just move forward, man. We ain't getting nowhere with
Jordan
this.
was a megastar. He was bigger than the game.
What's going on?
I mean, just take it for what it is.
What's up, bro, Carl? What's up, bro?
Hold on. Brooklyn was addressing me, right? And he was talking about what is a superstar. And I was saying, I never said that Sabrina was a superstar. Analysts were talking about Sabrina as a superstar.
Well, they're going to push their narrative.
And the reason for that is because there was a time period in the first half of the season when Stewie was out and Sabrina was leading the Liberty.
She did her job.
And she was the best player and they were winning. So the same way people were saying, a superstar is someone who'll be on the team and be like, we can win with this player. There was a point in the season where people were looking at Sabrina on the Liberty and they were like, we can win with her.
Yes. Yes.
And that was before they had won anything. And coming into this series, let's not revise history. Coming into the series, people were like, Stewie's gonna do her thing, but Sabrina is gonna be the difference maker. And
yeah, I said that. I agree with that. I said that.
Right?
That don't make you a superstar.
All right, we all agree with what you said, bro, Gad, about when she was down. She, you know, she held the Liberty down.
I know that Stewie is a better player than Sabrina.
That's all I'm saying. Stewie didn't show me nothing. Sabrina didn't show me nothing. They can be labeled as superstars, mega stars, or whatever. They just didn't perform to the star level that they were supposed to.
That's right.
They didn't, to their tier. And and it goes back to what I said. Just because you make the All-Star game don't mean you're a star.
No, I disagree with that, but I ain't gonna argue with that. But I do.
And you know
I
what
want to
I'm
address
getting at.
something else.
Go ahead.
Oh, I agree.
I want to address something else that y'all said earlier. I disagree with. Listen, Bro Claw has said, and a few people agree with him that, you know, that Stewie and I guess Sabrina, because of how they played, you know, they can't really say that they won, but a win is a win. Like, it don't matter how you got to the win. If you won, you won. If you lost, you lost. That's just the way sports is. Like, they won, right? Like, we could be, they the champs. Like, it is what it is. They won. They could say they winners. Like, they won. It don't matter if they did. You're not gonna play well every game. You're not gonna have your best game every game. It is what it is. You know, everybody's right. You know, they stunk up the joint, but they won.
But
so
that goes to show how talented New York is from top to bottom.
Exactly. That team is stacked.
You know what I'm saying? They stacked, and you said it, bro, Claude. You said on paper they the most talented team.
Right.
But Minnesota playing as a team, you know, what you see, they should win because of outside of what Stewie and Sabrina was doing, they didn't have it. They didn't have it. But like I said, when I'm had to get this off, man. I'm had to get this off, man. Because when I stated, I'm had to go back to Kayla McBride. I'm sorry, guys. I got to.
Oh Lord, leave.
But no. Nah, I'm not gonna slander her.
McBuckets.
I'm not gonna slander her. And the only reason why I'm bringing this up, we go back to game. What was that game? What was it? Game 3 or game 2? Game 3 when Hamilton, as a role player, she got it done for New York, right? She got him over the hump and won the game. Outside of Stewie being awful and outside of Sabrina being awful, then you had Jacquel Jones stepping in, right? So this is what I'm saying. With Kayla McBride, yeah, she had 21 again tonight, but no game that she had 19 or more got Minnesota over the hump.
That's what.
Let me ask
She's
you
a
a
role
question,
player to me.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me ask a question.
Can you say the same thing for Fee?
You say what now, B. Will?
Can you say the same thing for Fee?
Fee is, to me, she's a superstar.
No, she is. But how many points did she score in their losses?
She was averaging. She was averaging what? Around about 19 to 20.
Yeah. So my point to that is, that she didn't get them over the hump either. Their superstar didn't get them over the hump either.
Because your girl Kayla McBride wanted to play hero ball. She stopped going into the person that is the superstar to get him over the hump. She thought that she could win a game by herself, and she couldn't get it done. That's just the bottom line. She stopped going down
her
there.
Teammates don't treat her like a superstar, though.
There you go, Lakeisha. You summed it up.
They don't give the
And
ball
that's the
to her
problem.
when it comes down to the end. They give it to other people.
And that's the problem.
But I don't think that's a fully fair assessment. If we put all of that on McBride, and here's why.
Go ahead.
Courtney Williams was out there playing hero ball.
Yeah, we said that earlier.
But I'm saying, but when she should have been giving it up, she kept trying to rely on her jumper, and it wasn't falling.
I agree.
So it's not just a McBride thing. It's enough blame to go around.
It's not just a McBride thing. This is what I'm talking about. You know, be a star in your role, right? And like you said, Courtney Williams was out there stinking up the joint. Legs wasn't underneath of her since game 1, right? And she still continued to force it. And like Lakeisha said, the problem might be they don't treat Nafisha Collier as a superstar.
Right.
They think that they can do it on their own, and it did not happen. If you look at the games that Minnesota won, Nafisha Collier controlled it.
Right.
That's
I didn't
all I'm
blame
saying.
McBride at all. I just said
I'm not blaming McBride.
It seems like her team as a whole don't feel like she's the superstar.
Yeah, they don't trust her
on the team.
I don't even think she a superstar. I think she a star, but I think
I'm
people
not talking
confuse
about
on
in
what
our
stars and
terms. I'm
superstars
not
is.
talking about us, Brooklyn. I'm talking about as a team.
She outdone.
Them.
Listen, she outdone everybody in this series, Brooklyn. Everybody.
She was the best player
in all the categories. There's no player in the history of the WNBA that did what Nafisha Collier did this whole season.
She was the best player, man. Outside of what Jacquel Jones did, but Fee consistently, I think she was the best player.
And for her team not to recognize
that,
it's just bewildering to me.
I still, it's a team thing, but I still put the earnest on Williams because Williams is playing the point guard role. She's the distributor. She's the one. Kayla McBride didn't pass the ball to herself.
1 of 17 today. 1 of 14.
She didn't pass the ball to herself. She was getting the passes from Courtney Williams. So Courtney Williams, instead of giving the ball to McBride, she should have been giving it to Fee. So I'm going back to Courtney Williams. She's getting all of my blame.
That's where the blame. Well, that's where the blame goes because your floor general is the one who decides. Like me and K-Sap been saying it the whole year about
the point guards,
about a special player.
You're right.
The floor general, the one who has the ball, that brings the ball down the most, makes the decision where the ball goes and who. Because guess what? At the end of the day, you are the one that controls tempo, where the ball goes, and stops the ball coming down on defense. You're the first line of defense. Period.
And this is what I will say. I'm gonna throw a hypothetical in there, right? Last 5 minutes of the game, the way the game was going back and forth. And like Mo3 said about Courtney Williams, and like Bro Claude said, and we've been saying this all year long about the point guard. You got to have IQ, and you got to know who's cooking and when they cooking and how to get them the ball. That was our issue about the Chicago Skies with Dana Evans and old girl not being able to throw a good entry pass into Cardosa or Angel Reese.
Absolutely.
But when what's her name got on the court, what's our other girl? Izzy got on the court. All of a sudden, magically, the ball would get to her in her hands. So I'm gonna ask y'all a question. You take Courtney Williams off the court tonight, and you insert Chelsea Gray for the Las Vegas Aces. Do Minnesota win that game?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So let me ask you. The first half. How many points did Nafisa have?
14.
She had 14. 14
She had 14 points, right? Where they come from?
Down low.
Down low. All the points was now that's another crazy thing. Well, I'm gonna go into that in a minute. But
they were back cut. Because she was moving without the ball. That's something that Steve does better than most of the bigs in the league.
Courtney Williams decided that.
Hold on. Let him finish. He going somewhere with this. Let him finish. Go ahead, B. Will.
And Courtney was getting her the ball, right?
Yes, sir.
In the first half, right?
Yes, sir.
For me, I get what y'all saying because I 100% agree. Because my favorite team is the Aces, and the Aces did this shit to Asia throughout the season, let alone in the playoffs. Not getting her the ball when it mattered, but But what changed?
That's true.
I was saying on this. What changed in the second half had a lot to do with New York's defense and how they were playing Fee. And so she wasn't as open. She wasn't getting the same lane. She wasn't, she was getting doubled in the post. You know what I'm saying? So like, there's a little.
Hold on, Brogad. Let him finish. Go ahead.
There's a little bit. I'm good with that. there's a little bit of that too.
All right, watch this,
One
B. Will.
more thing. I'm sorry. One more thing. It's crazy. Almost all of the Lynx points in the first half came in the paint, and they didn't have a single foul call for them.
Exactly. Now listen.
Not one.
Watch this, B. Will. I'm glad that you brought that up, right? Because you brought up the entirety of the whole game. You started out with the first half, the Fishikaya had 14. Then you go into the third quarter where, you know, she wasn't really getting the touches, right? But I'm always big on, I don't care what happens through the course of the game, but when you're in winning moments, right? Now you go back to when New York took the lead. I wish Coach Marcus was here to give us a rundown of the last 2 minutes of the game. When New York went up 5, who did they get the ball into to take the lead?
John Cal Jones.
No, I'm talking about Minnesota. When Minnesota came back and took the lead, who did they go into?
Fee.
Exactly. Fee hit 2 back-to-back buckets.
She did.
Yeah.
But took the lead. That's what I'm saying. I don't care what went on through the first half. I'm talking about in the winning moments when you had Nafisha Collier cooking and you stopped going to her down the stretch and it cost you. And she was visibly frustrated in overtime because she didn't get a damn touch. The touch that she was supposed to get, Courtney Williams threw the ball out of bounds.
Oh yeah,
let me tell you. Hold on.
You gotta understand too. Courtney Williams was getting taken in and out of the game because of her poor play.
Exactly.
Yeah. But KSAP, you see that play, that Courtney Williams, that same play that you're talking about, that was a lobbed entry pass. No, I'm not saying that that's a difficult pass or too difficult for a point guard to make.
She had her sealed. She got to drop that in there.
Yeah, but KSAP, you can't compare that to the passes that Fee was getting in the first half.
I'm not talking about that. We're not talking about the first half, man. I'm talking about when that y'all got to stop that. Stop moving the goalposts.
KSAP, I'm not moving the goalposts. Let me explain, bro. You haven't even let me explain.
It's nothing to explain. We talking about in the winning moments. I don't care what happened in the first quarter. I don't care what happened in the second quarter. Okay, I don't care.
How can we not talk about the second half if we don't talk about the adjustments that were made and how the game was
when we're not talking about the adjustments, we're talking about when it was winning time.
They want the link, KSAP. I just looked in the chat.
KSAP, they made a point about how Fee was getting her points in the paint in the first half.
Oh my goodness!
All right,
y'all killing me. Y'all killing me, Petey.
So wait a minute. So can we not at least address how
no, I don't want to address that. We moving on from that. I'm talking about in the winning moments.
The first half does not matter then.
It does not matter. I don't care what happened in the first half. I don't care what happened in the third quarter. I'm going down to winning time. When New York took a 5-point lead, magically they started going into Fee, and Fee got them the lead back. And after she got the lead back, she never touched the ball again. Can we talk about in winning time? I don't care how she was getting the ball in the third quarter, the first quarter, or the second quarter. I'm talking about in winning time. New York had the lead, and they got the ball in the Fee, and she delivered. And then they stopped going to her.
There was less movement from the Lynx in winning time. There was less movement. I'm talking about winning time. There was less movement from the Lynx in winning time.
I don't care.
The Liberty increased their physicality on defense. A lot of people will complain about the refs. I'm not going to talk about the refs, but it is a fact. But it is a fact that the Liberty increased their physicality on defense.
When did they increase their physicality? When did they increase that?
Y'all were just complaining about it.
Kayla Thornton is a perfect example of someone who was inserted in the game for the sole purpose of being an irritant, bro. Like, she's the perfect example.
So when did this all go on?
This was in the second half.
Why are we talking about the second half? Well, I'm talking about winning time.
We're talking about winning
second half overtimes. Kayla Thornton was there to the end of the game, bro. And you would know this because Kayla Thornton isn't even a player that gets significant minutes like that.
You still get the ball in the Fee. You make an inserted effort to get the ball in the Fee.
Man, what you're saying is nonsense. You know why? Because as the point guard, she's supposed to call the play for Fee and they could set up a post, set her up in the post, and give her the ball at the elbow and let her do her work. What's so hard about that?
Thank you.
I don't know.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Lakeisha.
so
Spencer Dinwiddie was his name. I just remembered.
Go ahead,
Oh, yeah.
Lakeisha.
I mean, we just talking about winning time when you supposed to go to your star player,
That's all.
superstar, megastar, whatever you want to call them. You need to go to your star player and win in time. That's usually how it works, especially because she had it going. I don't know why that's so hard to understand.
Can I ask a question? This is for clarity. This for clarity for me. This for the whole panel. I was gonna ask K-Side, but it's for the whole panel. In 2008, the Boston Celtics that had Rajon Rondo, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, KG, and they called them the Big Four, right? Would any of those four players be role players of y'all, or no?
Rondo was the role player.
You say he's a role player in the Big
The
Four?
other three was stars.
Yes, Rondo was the role player. But Rondo had great
Rondo was a
IQ,
rookie.
and he knew he was the orchestrator of the Big Four. He knew because he got in. It was supposed to only be a big three. They inserted Rondo.
Right, it was a big three first, and then it became a Big Four. I'm asking when it became a Big Four, right? Now, when it's a Big
Rondo's
Three,
still the role player, but
he was still a role player.
He
All right, that's all I wanted to
he
know.
had to get incorporated in there. He had to be mentioned with them because without Rondo, none of that stuff happens. Without Rondo, none of that stuff happens. But
Now what y'all saying makes more sense to me.
All right, go ahead, sports.
If that's
Hey,
the thinking.
we got sports tea. Go ahead, Dominique. I know you ready to
How
cook.
are you guys doing? I mean, I just love this panel. Honestly, you guys have such amazing energy. Bro God tricked me tonight. Like, honestly, Bro God, you had me going. I was like in there. I'm like, damn,
He
he's
was rooting for you, bro. God.
I don't
He didn't
I don't
have
know
his
the
milk and honey,
backstory.
Dominique. He didn't have his milk and honey tonight.
The problem is, guys, is I don't know the backstory. I haven't been around long enough. You know what I mean? So when KSAP starts dropping these rules, I'm like, oh snap, he really set it up like that?
Yeah.
Bro God is really out here trying to like confuse? I didn't know. So
They only here to cause
Y'all here
confusion.
causing confusion, man.
But I want to shout you guys all out real quick. I honestly, great takes. Bro Claude, I don't forget that you wanted the Lynx to win. Well, you had the Lynx winning. And honestly, it was a good take because Liberty did not deserve to win this series.
No, not at all.
They played like shit.
Exactly.
Throughout the whole series. So like I had breakdowns on how they lost game 1. I had a breakdown ready for how they lost game 4, but then Bronny and the Lakers happened, so I had to switch gears. And if anybody saw me this morning, I was on
They
fire.
only here to cause confusion.
When you got purse snatching happening, like I had to switch gears. But KSAP, you nailed it. Stewie, Sabrina, even Bro God, even though whatever happened in the past, how you're trying to set things up, and you're not what I'm getting out of KSAP's take on you is that you weren't keeping it consistent. So if you have criteria for one, you have to have criteria for all, right? So that's what I'm picking up out of that. But overall,
I always keep it consistent. But continue.
I don't know. I wasn't there. It's just that what I'm hearing out of what he's saying is that you're saying, you're talking about somebody's defense, and you're not talking about somebody else's defense. And we're not going to say that person's name because, they've already been swept off the floor, right? So
You're right there, Sports T. You right on it.
I know exactly what you're getting at. I know who you're talking about, and I wasn't there. Yeah. But we got to keep that, that consistency, right? So Brooklyn, I do agree with you about what you said about superstars to an extent. So I think that like just because a basketball player says something, they're actually probably the most biased. We're the most balanced. What we're doing right here, we're the balance. We're the ones that are going to be defining really what people think out there in the sports world because we're not playing the sport, right? So what Dinwiddie thinks is a superstar, who really gives a goddamn? You know what I mean? What Pat Bev thinks is a superstar, who gives a goddamn? I just know that both of them aren't. But I've always kind of had superstar as somebody who, led their team to the finals. You have to do that at least one time and have a signature shoe. So it's multiple things, right? So to me, superstardom, it comes with, your influence on the league. how people are playing the game, and how far you're able to take your teams and how far you're influencing the sport outside. So I think that you guys nailed it with who you think is a superstar, which is Asia Wilson, Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese. These are the superstars in the league. And however we want to refer to Breanna Stewart, however we want to refer to Sabrina Ionescu, KSAP nailed that piece, because the expectation was for them to have a certain performance. So however we view them, superstar, megastar, whatever we want to say, it's all semantics. It doesn't really matter. Their performance was shit throughout this entire series. And for me, what is her name? Blondello.
Sadie Rondello.
She sucked throughout this series. Lynx were right there ready to exploit mismatches and all of the mistakes that they were making. Just as Bro Claude has called out, just as KSAP has called out, Lynx deserved to win the series. I do think that Nafisa Collier, I don't know. She is probably the best player on the floor, but at times she plays like shit too. She had poor transition defense. And many times, but again, she can't do every single thing for her team at every single moment. So her role players, to KSAP's point, they didn't come through for her. Courtney Williams, she was acting like she was the star of the series after game one. Like, girl, calm down, know your role and know your place. You don't ever go away from Nafisa. You don't go away from Fee. You just don't do that. They went away from her too much. She's a dog outside and inside. So all they needed to be doing was figuring out how to get the ball to her. And Cheryl Reeves is an invested soccer mom for Nafisa Collier. So I don't know why she didn't dig in her team's ass to get the ball to her. Yeah. And I'm sure she did post-game, lit their ass on fire. That's my only guess, because Reeves,
it's too late now.
She knows how to look. They didn't deserve to get to game 5. Not deserve. Yeah. The Lynx deserved to win the series, but that wasn't the expectation. They didn't believe, I think, that they could even win the series unless New York was making these mistakes that they were making. Game 1, Lynx didn't win that game. New York collapsed. Yeah. And so you got to be right there to be ready to exploit those mistakes. And I think that the Lynx were in many different situations and times. But again, superstar, megastar, all that is deflection, confusion. It doesn't matter. Liberty lost the series. Exactly. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, houlda. And I agree with Brooklyn when he says, New York won the series. They won, but what are we here to do? We're here to talk about why they won. We're here to talk about the fact that the refs decided that game. Yeah. They did. And in basketball, especially when you're in the finals or when a team is favored to win, the other team is going to have to win by 10 plus. So that's what the Lynx needed to do. They needed to be beating them by really 20 points or so, just in order to make sure that they win. Just like when you're playing against Caitlin Clark, you're playing uphill. So you're going to have to beat her by 10 plus. And that was the situation for the Lynx, and they didn't have a strategy to do that.
Yeah, you don't put the onus in the ref's hand. Like I said, I just thought the ref these last 2 games, they should have swallowed the whistle on them last calls. But
I agree. Liberty did not, in my opinion, they didn't really win the series.
Yeah. And I will say this.
Like this. You made a good point though. Like,
hold on, Brogad. I will say this. I want to talk about New York, but I can't find nothing to really say. I can't say nothing about what New York they weren't stars on the floor. Exactly. I wanted New York I picked New York to win. I don't have a horse in the race. I just picked them because of the way they played all year long, and I thought that they had some
coached. The way that they were coached a million miles away from the basket.
Yeah.
Why? You have an insane height advantage. Why are you playing on the perimeter? Get your ass in the paint.
Yeah.
Get the ball in the post and cut it out. So New York, to me, they didn't deserve to win from a coaching and player perspective. Stewie, Sabrina, they didn't look like the players that we expected them to look like. They didn't come up strong enough down the stretch. They missed several shots. I mean, what was Sabrina, 3 for 18?
Nah, 1 of 19.
1 of 19.
What is that?
What and I agree, Dominique. And that's everybody that's saying, it's New York, it's a win for New York. For the very reasons that Dominique and KSAP just stated. That's why it's hard as a Liberty fan to even get excited about the win, because they didn't deserve to win
They almost
based on
choked
how
the
they
series
played.
away. And it's just like, imagine UConn, everybody plays like shit, but they're such a good team that they won the series. You know what I'm saying? Like if they were in college and this was Breanna Stewart back in UConn, this is the same kind of team. It's a stacked team again, and she didn't decide the game. And it's a shame.
Thank you.
It's a shame that she didn't.
Hold on. Say that one more time. Say that one more time for the people in the back. They didn't hear you, Dominique. Go ahead and say
Breanna
that.
Stewart did not decide the game. So
Thank
yes,
you.
she's a part of a team. She had to play. You know, if she shows up on the court, she's going to do something. She's not a scrub, but she wasn't a difference maker. And even Jonquel Jones, I mean, I didn't feel like she played her best. She was Finals MVP.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. KSAP, you said you can't find anything positive to say about the New York team.
Nope.
Well, guess what? I got 3 things to say positive about the New York team and how they won this game tonight.
What was that?
3 names: Niara Sabolly,
yes,
Kayla Thornton.
You talking about players? That's I agree with you on that.
It's a team.
I know it's a team. I agree with you on that. But when I'm looking at the way the game was played, like Sports T said, if you look at the whole series, right, we can say everything possible about New York. But we got to say stuff about Minnesota, how they let this get away, man. Minnesota let this get away, man. This was not a series where you look, just because like Bro Claude said, New York looked good on paper. They supposed to win on paper. But as a team, Minnesota's supposed to beat them.
That's right.
And they let them off the hook. They came up short.
They did.
New York and the Lynx folded.
Hold on.
Check this out.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Well, first things first, just 2 points. If Breanna Stewart had made those free throws in the first game, the Liberty would have swept. All right.
Yeah.
let's remember that if Breanna Stewart makes her free throws in the first game, it's a Liberty sweep. That's 1.
No,
2?
that's not 1 because the Lynx won game 3. I mean game 4.
Bro, Gab.
No.
Listen,
Be real. We don't have a game 4.
New York won 2 straight.
If the Liberty,
you going crooked again, bro. Players miss free throws. Players miss the greatest ones. Miss free throws. It's all a part of the game, bro. It's all a part of the game. Ain't no she could have, but she didn't. Okay, she missed the free throws tonight, but it came out at the end that she was covered this time. She wasn't covered.
You gotta let me finish the point. We're talking about how the Liberty, let the Lynx, or rather the Lynx let the Liberty win the series. And I'm saying that's a false narrative, because if Breanna Stewart makes her 3 throws, it's a sweep. So no, the Lynx did not let the Liberty win the series. That's the point. You can't say that a team that was 2 free throws away from winning the series in a sweep was allowed to win the series. That doesn't make sense.
They didn't sweep. They went to a game, like they played 5 games. So if
what you saying is
ends were pots and pans. I mean,
what you saying is irrelevant. You saying they should have won the other 2 games.
No, what you're saying is irrelevant because they won, period.
Oh man! All right, Keisha. We're doing it again. We're doing it again.
No. If what I'm saying is irrelevant, that they didn't sweep.
What I'm saying is irrelevant because the Liberty won the series.
Literally irrelevant. It's irrelevant when we're in game 5. If we were in game 4.
Hold on. If what I'm saying is irrelevant because New York didn't sweep, then what you're saying about the Lynx is irrelevant because New York won. So tell me what's relevant.
No, I
tell me what's relevant because New York won. They won.
They
won.
Here's the thing. What we're doing is we're breaking down the game. We're breaking down what we saw. We're not breaking down ifs and ands. We're pots and pans. We can't do that. That's a straw man's game. Okay. So and that's deflection, and that's what makes it irrelevant. That's why it's irrelevant, because what we're doing is breaking down what we see, and we're breaking down the game. We're not breaking down if this happened, things that didn't happen. We're talking about what actually happened. That's what makes that relevant, and that's what makes your statement irrelevant. But bro, God, you were cooking earlier. Let's not go all, like we had great energy.
The main thing, and what the main thing is that at this point,
I gotta be honest, guys. Don't sound like you're salty
I
because
be letting you talk, bro, Gab.
Liberty's my team. You can see the Liberty on my wall. So I'm a New Yorker through and through. Harlem baby. Shout out to Brooklyn.
All right.
It's exactly what I
Hey,
was.
congratulations to you, Sports C, for your win.
What?
Congratulations.
You too, Al. Congratulations to your win. And you too, Tony.
Tony and
congratulations.
the only Liberty fans
Time
that
out. Brooklyn, did you say congratulations to me on my win?
L's not a
Yeah, you said that you a Liberty and Lynx fan, right?
I am.
Did I mishear that?
Yep. And what have I been saying all along, y'all? K-Sap, what have I been saying?
You said it's hard to accept it, but I was congratulating you anyway.
But I
said L, I'm with you though, because
and I'm a Brooklyn girl. And I'm a Brooklyn girl. I can just be objective. I have a problem with people. Hold on, bro, Claude. Hold on. I have a problem with people who can't be honest about their team.
Me too. We can't be delusional in this world, especially when we're here on a panel to speak about the game, right?
Exactly.
We'd be irresponsible if we're just being fans. We're not
exactly
fans of boys. We're a fan of basketball. We're putting basketball here, right? And the team that's going to be tertiary, right? So, I just think that we have to, we're talking about what we see, and it was an ugly win. Yes, the Liberty won, but it was ugly.
I said that.
But ugly wins happen in sport. See, that's the part I disagree with you guys on. The Liberty won. Y'all sitting here trying to say they don't deserve to win. Sound.
Yo, Brooklyn.
Yo, Lakeisha, you gotta let me finish, like bro guys say.
I like it, Brooklyn.
Yo, listen. What I was saying was to say that they don't deserve to win because it was an ugly win sounds crazy as hell to me. But cool, like everybody's opinion is entitled to their opinion. To me, the Liberty won.
I know what you're saying. And so when I say ugly win, and I just want to give you some clarity on that, it's because of all the mistakes that we saw throughout the series. It's not like, Breanna Stewart shot and she had bad form. I don't mean physically ugly. What I mean is that when we see so many mistakes in the game, when we see it from coaching, when you see a team has a huge height advantage and they're playing a million miles away from the basket, that's where I say, damn, they want to lose this fucking series. They don't want this. The Lynx, it looked like when you see even just the effort out on the floor, it looked like the Lynx wanted it more. So that's when I say they don't deserve to win. They won. I'm happy they won. We got a title, historical title. New York's never won before. And we haven't even seen the Knicks win in our lifetime, right, Brooklyn? So big up, shout out to New York. Very, very happy. We're just breaking down the flaws and the holes in this win. And that's what we have to do. That's all.
I have no issue with that at all. All I'm saying is at the end, regardless of how you felt about how they got to the destination, some like in sports and in basketball, in football, I think it might be different. In baseball, certain other sports, it might be different, but it ain't no ties. At the end, somebody got to get an L and somebody got to get a W. No matter how you got there, no matter if you hate the way they got there, no matter if they got there nasty, if they got there pretty, it don't matter. Somebody got an L, somebody got a W. The Liberty won. So to say that they don't deserve again, I'm not trying to change nobody's mind. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Cool. I'm just saying to a person like me who looks at sports how I look at it, and I only care about basketball. I don't give a fuck about these other sports, right? So the way basketball works, no matter how ugly the win is, somebody got to win. And when it's over, you walk away. You can walk away with your regrets. You can walk away saying this should have happened, that should have happened, but somebody got to lose and somebody got to win. And the Liberty won. So shout out to the Liberty.
All right, great. Hold on, Sports Team. Hold on for just 1 second. Hey, shout out to Aunt Dix for the $10 super chat.
Here comes the money.
He said, this is our first championship in the city since back in the days. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Go ahead and live it up, baby.
Check it out.
Not really. If he talking about all sports, not really.
Basketball. He talking about basketball.
If he talking about basketball, then the 70s?
Yeah, check it out though. What I wanted to say is this. Jerry West, there was only one time in the history of the NBA that someone won the MVP of the finals, and it was Jerry West in the NBA. Nafisha Collier should have won the MVP of the finals
Come
because
on, dog. See what I'm saying?
Disagree with that, bro.
You see what I'm? Y'all wilding today. What are we talking about?
If she played a perfect series, then yes, but she didn't.
She did not play a perfect
didn't play
series.
well. Now, if she played like stellar, in every single game to the point
Still
where
no.
True. No,
I'm still gonna say no because
she outdone everybody else.
I hear you, but
But she lost. Losers shouldn't be getting rewarded, bro. What we talking about?
It didn't happen already.
But just to be clear, it was wrong.
It didn't happen already in Brooklyn, so you can't take away.
Right, bro, Claude, it happened, and they
wrong.
haven't. The reason why they stopped doing that is because what I said. Exactly. They not gonna reward losers, bro. If that's the case, and what was the final? I think it was a 20. Hold on, bro, Claude. This goes to your point. I think was it the 2015 finals? LeBron was playing and everybody got hurt. Kyrie got hurt. Kevin Love got hurt. And wasn't he leading the whole finals in points, rebounds, and said he should have got the MVP?
I agree.
No, he lost.
He lost.
He lost. I agree. I agree the way that the status quo goes. I agree. Don't think I'm going through the looms. I'm just saying from what I saw. From what I saw was that Nafisha Collier in every category, rebounds, right? Points.
Again, this is not to cut you off, bro, Claude. This is why the W and the L, the point I was just making, is important. Because the person, no matter how you made it to that W, if you get the W, you should get the accolades. You shouldn't be getting accolades if you got the L.
No, what I was saying was when I said that, I mean, I was cut off because I said that statement, but the whole thing I was saying is that there's no New York real basketball watcher feeling good, really honest and good after watching.
Shit, I feel great, and I'm not even a Liberty fan.
Hold on, Brooklyn. Let him finish. Let him finish.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the fan. You got Dominique on here, who is a New York Liberty fan.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, I could call my cousins in New York. I got a text from one of them, and in the middle of the game, he was saying, "Oh boy, you might be right." But the thing is this: as a team that's stacked like the Liberty, on paper, and what we saw was totally different. Totally different. And what I'm saying is that the letdown of them not being able to go on that table and throw their hands up with that fucking glitter coming down, it wasn't an individual player.
Hold up, Brooklyn. Let him finish because I got him. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Let me say something before you get him.
It was not an individual player that they expected to do a Stewie or Sabrina Ionescu to throw that hooray, yeah, we got it, because they played like shit.
Okay, we got you.
I just want to say one thing, and I'm gonna get him, K-Sat.
I got him.
Bro, Claude, I'm in New York City, bro. I'm here. I was watching the game with somebody. They was excited. My cousins, I'm not a New York team fan. My cousins are. They excited. And it's gonna be a parade. Niggas gonna be excited, bro. They don't give a fuck about none of this. The 2-star players play bad shit. Y'all talk. They don't care about none of that. New York City is champs, and that's all they give a fuck about.
Watch this. Did y'all see what Bro Claude did, y'all? Did y'all see that? Y'all see when he came out, he talked about the late great Jerry West, only person that won the MVP on a losing team. That was all cute. And then he made his statement about Nafisha Collier should have won the MVP because she led in all the categories. And then once everybody started debunking what he said and cooked him, and then Brooklyn came on here talking about you're going to reward a winner, and then he stated about LeBron in 2015 led in all statistical categories, right? Should have got the MVP. No, he shouldn't have. He was on the losing team. And then you see what Bro Claw did? He switched the fact and said that New York, he said about New York, they shouldn't be happy because they won. You see how he deflected and moved the goalpost all the way down the street to a 75-yard field goal, which you can't make. Do y'all see what he did? See, y'all got to watch this stuff that people do on the panel, because Brooklyn, you came on here and you shot him in his pinky toe, and then he had to deflect and go talking about New York is not happy.
I'm just sorry, man. Michael Jordan.
They only do that at Harlem.
Man, I'm sorry.
Y'all see what he did?
Hold on, K-Sap. K-Sap.
What's up?
This is the same bro card that say Fee should be MVP, but they shouldn't give her the ball at the end of the game.
You see what he doing? That's Lakeisha. You see what he's doing.
Hey, K-Sap, I think with that statement, Lakeisha trying to take Mo3 sniping job.
Yeah, but see, this is what I'm talking about, Dominique. See, I remember everything that goes on. I reel it in, and you gotta pay attention to some of these takes, because see what happened.
You got files. I love it.
But the thing about it is, but you see what happened. He started off all cute, Jerry West, the NBA, right? And then when you in Brooklyn said, nah, she did not deserve the MVP, what did he say? New York shouldn't be feeling happy about winning the championship. Y'all see what he did? See?
Yeah.
That's the stuff I'm talking about.
Stand with your ground. I feel you. Look, when any time, whether I'm a fan, so I'm a fan of basketball. Let me just be clear, guys. Basketball is going to be up here for me. Teams and players, all that is last. I need to see good basketball, and I'm going to be looking for that. So anytime when the refs decide games, it's very disappointing and upsetting for me.
Yeah.
So, and it doesn't matter who the winner is. When the ref is deciding it, it doesn't feel good. I want the ladies on the floor to really earn that win. And I just don't feel like we earned this win in game 5. I just, that's just how I feel about it,
Let me ask you a question, Sports T.
Yeah.
I said this last stream when Minnesota got bailed out by the officials.
Yeah, they got bailed out. So it's just
they sent old girl to the line to convert the 2 free throws. And I came on here and I said, at that particular time in that game, you swallow that whistle. I'd rather see the game go to overtime and let these women fight this out. So when I came on here tonight, I said that the ref should have swallowed the whistle. He should have never made that call and bailed Breonna Stewart out, because before they even went to the replay, I thought it should have been a no call. But when they got to the replay, they talked about legal guarding position. I had a problem with that, right? So now you go into replay.
Where
exactly.
was the contact? There was none.
That's
Nobody.
what I'm saying. You swallow the whistle.
Nobody.
Swallow the whistle.
That's what Mo3 was saying.
Yeah.
That's what Mo3 was saying earlier on.
You got to swallow the whistle. That's what I was talking about. So everybody that came in here cried about the officials last game, didn't cry about the officials last game when I brought it up and said, no, Sabrina fouled her and all that. I don't want to hear the officials tonight, because look, they should have swallowed the whistle, and and that's what we're saying. Minnesota.
Liberty was going to win this title. To me, it evened out, but you're right. You cannot, when it's the finals, let that shit go.
Let it go, man.
Nah, man. Listen, man. I feel like,
especially in a game 5.
I don't have a problem with them blowing the whistle, because at least with the Breonna Stewart, because the superstar usually gets the benefit of the doubt. The problem I have with is they got challenged.
But that's what the replay's there
and it was
for.
clear. You could clearly see that she didn't.
Stop right there, Mo3. In the replay now, in the rules, you can go look at everything that happened up until that foul call. So they can make a change. Even though it wasn't a foul, their interpretation was legal guarding position.
But you know what,
But legal guarding position only comes in when there's contact.
But that's the interpretation that they got, because they can review all that.
There was no contact.
But I understand it wasn't no contact. When you talking about legal guarding, she was not in legal guarding position. You got to look at the definition of that.
But if
legal
she
guarding position is not against the rule. You don't have to be in legal guarding position. Just because you're not in legal guarding position doesn't
That
mean
is again. You
it's a
can't. You
foul.
have to
They
be.
can call a
It's
foul.
only
Yeah.
it's only a foul which
let
there's
Mostly finish.
contact. If there's no contact, it doesn't matter what position you're in.
Yes, it is.
not
And if the
true.
ref's interpretation is it was in illegal guarding position, that's a foul.
Exactly.
No, not that. So what Mo3 is saying is that she don't have to be in legal guarding position if there's no contact. And y'all saying that there's no contact, but there was
There was contact. That's what I'm saying. Body movement. That's what I'm saying.
But y'all didn't. But you didn't say that.
No, I said that earlier in the stream when he brought it up. I said, you know, when you do that, there was contact, but I said, you know, it was minimal contact, which it shouldn't have been a call. So now you go to the replay booth, you can piece it all together. And that goes back to last game when they did not call the foul on Breonna Stewart when she brought Nafisha Collier to the ground and the ball actually went off of Minnesota. So what did they go replay? In the replay booth, they pieced it together. Since they missed the call on Breonna Stewart, they rewarded the ball to Minnesota, which they shouldn't have because the ball was clearly off of Minnesota.
Right. And
Hey,
we can trade these, like we can go tit for tat, right? With who, like which calls were missed and all of that. This series, it was a close series, you know, and it really shouldn't have been. It should have been a sweep, to your point, bro God, but it wasn't. Right. So it went to a game 5 and now we're here. And so we're all just dissecting and trying to figure out what went wrong, what went right, what felt good, what felt bad. And this is all just really good discussion. And I want to thank all of you guys for having me. I have to go walk my dog. I'm so sorry.
I know you do. You'll be on late tonight. You'll be on late tonight.
Honestly, I'm not. I'm still so angry from this morning. I need to get back to my, my regular self. So, I need like a break.
One thing I do have for you, Dominique, is that your name?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. One thing I do
call me crazy. At least you call me.
I like what you bring to the table. I like what you brought to the panel.
Oh, she's awesome.
I do have a couple issues. One issue, I can't. It keeps replaying in my head some of the things that you included and what you consider a superstar, and what you included was they have to lead their teams to a finals.
At least,
yeah. And but you call Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese superstars. I can't unhear that.
That's okay. That's okay. In the WNBA, these ladies, they're superstars for what they're bringing outside. Is that fair to call them that? No, it's not, right? It's not fair at all, but they actually are, and that's what it's kind of turned into is, we're in
them
the
two are
exceptions.
Area. They the exceptions.
Exactly. So they are exceptions to my rule because I also I heavily cover the NBA, and there's not one player in the NBA that can get away with not leading their team to a final and being a superstar in my book, because there's just so many more of those guys, right? So the selection it's got to be smaller for the NBA. You have to kind of move the goalposts, and you have to kind of add certain standards and things of that nature. But for WNBA, I mean, look at what Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese have done this year. Asia Wilson is a superstar for what she's doing on the floor. That's what makes her a superstar, for what she has done on the floor. Back-to-back titles, multiple MVPs, records broken, signature shoe deal, endorsements out of her ass. But Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese, they were superstars before they even got to the WNBA. That is a problem to me.
Can I add on? Hold on, B-Roll. Can I add on to what Damo is saying real quick?
No.
Is that okay?
No, all not right now. Let me go after me, because what I want to get back to is because for me, Bro Claude made it clear the distinction between a superstar and a mega star.
I was going to clear that up.
Okay, well, I have something. Hold on, though. Before you get to that, though, there's no premise for that. So here's the thing.
Let me finish. No, I'll let you talk. I asked the question to initiate things. I want to go back to what
Why are we
Brokaw
back on
said.
this superstar stuff, man? Why are we
Yeah,
back
for
on
me,
this?
this is
Because she was about to
semantic.
exit. But
Let her exit, man. We didn't cover
Yeah,
this.
like for me, this is not. So you would have to have a premise to talk about this with me. There's no premise here because I don't
Hey, she
believe
just said she got to walk a dog.
superstar. Any
Man,
like
we
I don't
going
care.
back. Yeah.
Like for me,
all right, man.
megastar,
Y'all go ahead then.
superstar.
Go ahead.
You
What I
know,
said don't matter, man. Because I
you
sit
do
Why
here
are y'all
matter.
saying,
stuck
You,
on this
hold on,
superstar stuff,
B
man?
will you
But
do
I would
matter?
have
So
simplified it so
address
we
it.
don't even have to have this conversation.
because y'all didn't even let me finish.
B will, you're right. So I'm here to listen.
It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like what I liked what Broklaw said was that he made a distinction between superstar and megastar because
Oh my
megastar
God.
transcendent goes beyond basketball, and that's what Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark do.
Megastar. Yeah.
All right, let's stop, man. We done with this
But
superstar and
B,
megastar stuff,
Brooklyn,
man.
man.
Word.
listen, so
Isn't it
I'm
B
thinking,
will,
man.
bro Claude, the entire panel, right? When we come up with things, right? When we talk about megastar, superstar, when we talk about anything, right? We have to agree to what the criteria is.
Exactly.
Nobody's agreeing. That's why I got on here and said semantics doesn't matter. Superstar, megastar, star, all-star, whatever you want to call it. When
Porn
there's an
star,
expectation
shit.
on a
I mean,
when
it's-
exactly when there's an expectation on a player that they don't meet, that's really all we're talking about.
Yeah.
They didn't meet the expectation of them. I don't care superstar, no star, whatever, gold star, I don't care.
All right, you can drop the mic on that.
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter. So,
Okay.
you know, they didn't meet the expectations. Sabrina, Stewie, they didn't play well throughout the series.
That's
I
not
think
at all what I'm
they had
talking
one rock star game or maybe 2 out of the 5, but they disappointed me.
You
As a
created this confusion, B. Will, by
All
not
right.
letting me
Yeah.
go.
All right.
As a
Hey, you
fan,
can, Dominique,
you know,
you can go walk that dog. You have a great night tonight.
There you go.
Go
There you
walk
go.
your dog.
before I go, I'll leave you with this. Before
Okay.
I go, I'll leave you with this one thing. Sabrina, for all that she was talking at the last press conference, she didn't play like first or second team all WNBA in this final game. So, I just, again, shout out to the Liberty, great historical win. Shout out to everybody on the panel that's happy for New York. I'm happy they won, but it wasn't good. Wasn't a good
Salute
win.
to Dominique. Make sure y'all go
Thank
follow
you guys.
Sports T.
Salute, Simply Ball
All right,
Dropping. Thank you
appreciate
guys.
you. Much love.
Hanging out here. L,
Always
I
Have a good night, Damo.
Brooklyn, shout out everybody. Have a good night, guys.
All right, thank
Have
you.
a good night.
All right. B. Will, why you keep bringing this super? That we done
But
with
I was
that.
gonna clarify it though.
We don't need to clarify this no more. We gotta get past that, man. We keep
Nah,
coming back to this.
we gotta clarify it because we
It's
can't
been
get past it
clarified because they keep
confused.
bringing it up.
That's because they confused. So let me clear the confusion.
Hey, K-Sap,
Hold
was
on,
that a question
B.
to
Will.
me?
Let me clear your confusion. Right? You said that it bothered you that Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark was in the conversation, right?
No,
that's what you said.
That's not
You
what I
didn't
said.
say that.
No, that's not what I said.
What did you say? You said you can't get it out of your head. Okay, go ahead. What did you say?
What I said was specific to Dominique.
Mm-hmm.
It was specific to Dominique because she went on talking about the whole superstar semantics, whatever, right? Then she clicked. Then she very clearly.
I was here for it. You don't gotta repeat it. I'm asking you specifically
All right,
about those two people.
Let him finish. So then you can go ahead and let him know the clarification, Brooklyn.
So what I said was that I couldn't unhear Paul, Angel Reese, and Caitlin Clark superstars, given what the criteria that she needed to call someone a superstar.
Right, and I was going to clarify that. That's what I thought you said. That's what I said you said.
No, that's not what you said.
All right, cool. But what I was going to clarify for you is she made a mistake, as sometimes we do, right? Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark are faces of the league. That's what she was saying. She just used the word superstar. They're faces of the league, right? When we say the word superstar, see, a lot of people, the problem is when we start saying, and that's why I don't know what Brokaw came with megastar, because I ain't never heard that shit before in my life. No disrespect, Brokaw. But I've heard superstar on
Brokaw didn't
and
bring
it was
it up.
like I heard superstar. People use that word, right? And you got to understand the meanings of these words when you use them. A face of the league in the NBA is usually the superstar because it goes hand in hand. But in the WNBA, because a lot of the superstars, the best players, haven't made it mainstream, they're not necessarily the faces of the league. So that was the confusion. We're using words for things that don't apply to certain people. Asia Wilson is a superstar, and she's a face of the league, right? You got other people in the WA, like I guess you could say Breonna Stewart is a face of the league too. I don't know if a lot of people know she is outside of WNBA circles, right? But Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese aren't superstars. They're just the faces of the league because of their popularity. And that's the difference.
God, you got that, B. Will?
Can I ask the panel a question?
I agree. I can agree.
Ask the panel a question?
No.
Go ahead, Tony.
Did you say no?
No, no, I wasn't saying that to you.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, because I want to change the subject because y'all keep talking about the same thing over and over, and I'm not even understanding why. But now that we have the what's the other team now? The Vulcans. Who do you think on the Liberty? Who do you think on the Liberty and the Lynx will be the 6 that they protect?
Very good question.
And I'm gonna give you my hold up. Let me go first, bro. God, I'm gonna give you my.
That's why I asked that question a little earlier.
Hold on. I'm gonna give y'all my honest opinion. I don't give a damn who they keep.
Next.
I'm just being real, Tony. That's not my team. I picked New York to win. You're the only New York Liberty fan on this panel.
I think L is too.
Why you keep saying L? Hold
on. I love the.
All right, maybe I'm bugging.
No, I have said that I am a fan of both, and I'm a Brooklyn girl through and through.
Because I used to live in New York one time.
KSAP, don't think you a Liberty fan.
I didn't say that.
I just know how to be objective.
Now she already made it clear that she likes both teams. She made it clear. That she liked Minnesota and New York. She says she's a New York girl. But what I'm saying is, when y'all asked the question about Tony asked the question, and I said, "Let me go first, and I'll let y'all hash it out." I don't give a damn who they keep. That's not my concern. My concern is out there in Chicago. I'm trying to see what we gonna do.
Well, we up in the air right now, so
I know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So
that's why I didn't ask about Chicago Sky, because we don't even have a coach. So
I know, but didn't you ask me the question on who you think New York will keep, and I gave you my answer. I don't give a damn who they keep.
All right, next.
Okay, Tony, I'll go. Okay, they definitely gonna protect JJ. They'll protect Sabrina and Brianna just because. Not you dropping a soundbite while I'm responding.
I tell you.
Get him, Al.
Y'all mad disrespectful up in here. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and I'm going to bed.
L, you better stay. See you. Don't be like Usher. Don't be like Usher. Don't be caught up now. And then dropping. Instead of air quotes, you're gonna be dropping confessions. Now stop.
I'm just trying to change the subject because y'all been talking about what.
And I'm trying
that was a good question. That's why I wanted to go first.
I'm trying to answer your question, sis. I'm trying to answer your question.
Go ahead.
JJ, Stewie, Sabrina, maybe Phoebix. You said it's 6, right? That they can protect.
Yeah, 6 they can protect. Definitely Sabolly.
Oh, Sabolly, yeah. Or Sabolly. I'm sorry. I hate.
Better protect Hamilton.
Lady Hamilton, huh?
I'm kind of up in the air about her, but I can't think of anybody else, so I would say Lainey.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would say the problem with answering that question, because of the rules, you got to know who was called in the past. I don't know. If you somebody know, it'll be easy to answer that question because, for instance, let's just say, Jonquel Jones was called 2 times before, then you don't have to protect her. She's already protected. So I don't know who's been called before. So I don't know who's the 6 they keep because that'll determine that.
Also, from what I understand, they don't have to, when they release their rosters, anybody that's an unrestricted free agent, they don't have to include them in their protection.
Oh, okay.
I think you mean restricted free agent.
Could be that. Yeah.
But now you got to find out who the restricted free agents are. Then you can base your, because I mean we giving answers, but we don't know the criteria on how they can protect these players. And like Brooklyn said, if you're a restricted free agent, you can't protect them, or you can protect them.
A restricted free agent, you can protect them. A non-restricted free agent.
Okay. So if you were the coach, who would you pick then? God dang, y'all make it difficult.
All right. So this is actually a very interesting question for me, because the way Nayara Sabolly played tonight, and even the way the potentials she's been showing, like, I wouldn't think that she would be in the 6 that New York would protect, but she would be a good pickup for a team, because she could be a starting center. She could easily be a starting center. The Lynx also have a very deep squad, and you could pick off players from them that could play elsewhere. Like Dorka doesn't get a lot of run right now on the Lynx. She's probably not going to be protected. She could play somewhere else. So they might not. Who else? They might not protect Alyssa Philly, because Cheryl Reeve probably doesn't care if Philly stays or goes. They got
she ain't get no burn. Fucking shit. She was a fucking DMP. Shit. She don't care about her.
She got Diamond Miller. Miller was second place rookie of the year last year. She doesn't get burned either.
DMP. She don't care about her.
Yeah.
Who asked the question? Was it Tony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tony, I agree. I think we are making it a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. I think what you're asking, in essence, is our opinion on who you would protect right now.
If you were the coach. Yeah.
Right now. And so
I'm protecting that starting 5.
Yeah. Well, they've had multiple starting 5s. So are you protecting Phoebus or are you taking Vandersloot?
Definitely Phoebus.
Yeah.
You right.
Hold up.
You right about that.
Hold up. That's why I said I'm protecting that starting 5. I know they have multiple starting 5s, but the starting 5 that performed tonight, I'm protecting Lainey Hamilton. I'm protecting Stewart, Jacquel Jones, Phoebus, and Ionescu. The rest of them we gonna build around. The rest of them we got to get out the mud. We got to get some dogs, because y'all been saying this, right? They had 4 people on the bench, man, that didn't even get no goddamn playing time, man. And the only ones that's coming off the bench that made an impact tonight was Sabolly. Courtney Vandersloot didn't do nothing. Kayla Thornton, I mean, I'm letting her walk. I'm protecting my starting 5. And I build from there. Get some role players in and build from there. But protect your starting 5.
So who's your 6th? Because she asked for 6.
Oh, you want? Oh, you said 6? I'm sorry, Tori. I thought you said 5.
No, it's 6.
Okay, 6.
They got to protect 6.
And I'm going Sabolly. I like my big Loch Ness monsters and anacondas. So yeah, we gotta go with one of them.
I was gonna say protect Sabolly too. The only concern I have is that means that Sloot probably goes.
We don't care. She can go.
No, you're saying that but she's the only other point guard on the team.
It does, but you got to understand they're gonna get some more people, through free agency or through trades and stuff. Whoever signs on, they're gonna address that.
They're gonna end up with Lindsay Allen's case up. They're gonna end up with Lindsay Allen.
But listen, the question was the 6, and I gave you my 6 since she wanted my answer because she didn't accept it. I don't give a damn, so I had to be real with her.
I never said that.
Now, question: if Sabolly,
and then they go say I didn't accept it. I accepted. I just asked for the 6.
No, and then I had to come back and give you.
It's just like when you ask a yes or no question, and we keep going into it deep. Y'all taking it there.
Nah, I didn't take it there, so I went back and gave you a good answer. So I apologize. Go ahead,
Thank
L.
You.
Go ahead, L.
No, I was saying if Sabolly doesn't stay healthy over the summer, do you still protect her?
I'm protecting her.
Okay.
Because then when what happens, then that goes your lack of your depth with your bigs.
So the summer doesn't. So the expansion draft will be in January, January time frame.
It's in December, according to what they said.
Yes, in December.
So the expansion draft will be in December. So, like, I assume she's healthy now. Sabolly is healthy now, so you just have to go by that. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
maybe she goes overseas and gets injured. That's another story. But so for me, since I'm talking, for me, I'm gonna go with the same starting five that KSAP just mentioned. And if I gotta choose between Kayla Thornton and Niara Sabolly, I'm probably gonna pick Sabolly, but it's a tough decision.
But
Maybe,
that's okay.
maybe I pick the one that I think is most likely to get picked up, right? So maybe I don't protect the one that I think is least likely to get picked up. So maybe I think uh, Thornton is least likely to get picked up because of Sabolly's upside.
And that's what you're looking for in the WNBA, because you only got so long, you know what I'm saying? So you're looking at the upside. And then you got to weigh all the options on how the finals played out. You got to look at the players that really contributed, right? Sabolly came in the night and fucking contributed for New York, right? So she earned the right to get some type of protection, right? So you look at the starting five. You even look at what Lainey Hamilton did in game 3 where she came up big.
Yeah.
And then you're looking at, they're going to protect Breonna Stewart, Jacquel Jones, and Sabrina, the only ones that
I wouldn't even with Sabrina. She didn't do nothing this whole season but play one big three.
we just gonna say she didn't perform well in the finals, but I can't discredit what she did through the regular season, right? But and then you look at I know, but then you look at Phoebage. Now you look at the rookie Phoebage. You know what I'm saying? She got a great upside to her.
Yeah, she came
So
in.
just like B. Will said, the starting five, you got to protect them. Now you looking to protect somebody else off the bench. Me personally, I'm going with Sabolly because she's a big. She put it right there with Jacquel Jones. Then you got some, two centers that you can work with.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's my take.
The thing with Thornton though is think about how Thornton played the whole year. Like Thornton was big for them making it to the doggone playoff.
But you get in the playoffs. What you done for me lately?
Well, again, she may not have scored a bunch of points, but what she did secondarily,
I gotta go with people
that's solid on defense.
Yeah, she's solid on defense. Yeah, and I'm gonna give y'all a terminology when I play ball. Our coach always said you got practice players and you got game time players. She is a practice player because she played well during the regular season, but when it got down to the big show, when she had to go to the prom and put her dress on, and the prom king had to come down and escort her down and dance with her, she went in the bathroom and took that dress off. That's what I'm talking about.
No. We can't say that because
Oh, Jesus.
Because she was in there with Sabolly when they turned it around.
No, but I understand that. But you're talking about she played well the course of the season, right?
Yeah, but she only scored 2 points tonight.
Exactly. So it gets down to a point to when I'm talking about the protection, I'm going off of what this finals series, the playoffs presented, right? So that's why I got to protect them 5. And if you go to the bench and look at Kayla Thornton and Sabolly, I'm just leaning to Sabolly way. That's all. Have nothing against Thornton.
She played.
I get it.
Sabolly played defense, but she actually put on points which they needed.
Sabolly made an impact.
She was an impact player tonight.
For me,
and I'm gonna tell you, and what happened was y'all got to look at that play that was crucial when Fee had that wide open layup and Sabolly came from the backside and got that block. She made an impact.
Oh, that's because Fee's dumb butt didn't take it up strong. She decided to pump fake on Sabrina Ionescu. Sabrina ain't about to block your shot. Come on.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Here go that shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never.
She should have took that up strong.
Well, she should have won too. They had a great opportunities to win this game. They didn't win.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Here comes the money.
Edward Stevens, appreciate the $2 super chat. What up, fam? All right, Lakeisha, who you protecting?
I'm pretty much like I would hate to see Vander Sloop go, because
shit, take her back to Chicago. Come on, go ahead.
But I'm with you, K7. I keep that starting 5 and Sabolly because them big bodies that are skilled is hard to come by.
Hard to come by.
Yeah, I haven't. I can go find me, like like Bro Gas said. I guess I gotta go get Lindsay Allen, to be a backup.
But you got to look at I mean, when he talked about Lindsay Allen, man, just look at the fact that if Lindsay Allen does come to a team like New York, I think she would play better. I think
Yeah, she'd be fine.
the players around her would help her out.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be flawed. She wouldn't be the one that's going to be getting crucified in the press if New York don't win.
Right.
So that's the difference. What's that?
The problem with that is that Van der Sloot can make entry passes. Lindsay Allen can.
But listen, that's a whole different dynamic, man. That's what I'm saying. Lindsay Allen coming over to a team like New York, it could benefit her. Certain players in certain situations probably is not healthy.
I mean, like majority of the players that left Chicago Sky are doing great now.
Exactly. Thank you. Say that one more time, Tony, for Bro Gad that didn't hear you.
Majority of the players that left Chicago Sky are playing great right now. As a matter of fact, majority of them were in the finals.
That's what I'm saying. So that's the difference, man.
The problem is on the Chicago Sky, they needed to play a bigger role, and they're not up to that.
Exactly.
Lindsay Allen is not up to playing a starting role as a point guard.
Now you cooking, Lakeisha. Now you cooking.
Exactly, Lakeisha. Yeah, it's easy to stand out
like that.
Exactly, it's easy to stand out in a league where the competition is completely different than.
So, El, you agree with me now? You agree with me, El?
I agree with Lakeisha.
Same thing with Mabry. Same thing with Mabry.
I'm playing.
She comes off the bench. She looks great.
I got you, El.
But in Chicago, we were expecting her to play 40 minutes. She's not that player.
She was brick house.
And Mabry's problem.
That player.
Oh, go ahead.
And you can't, like, people keep saying, "Oh, Dana's doing this overseas," but Dana had an opportunity with the Chicago Sky. Like, coaching is one thing. Your schemes, your plays, all of that the coaches call, that's one thing. But how you play on the floor matters. When you have no awareness of the shot clock, and you're supposed to be the floor general, that's a problem.
Now y'all cooking off my sauce. I like.
Hold on, when you chucking up when you chucking up bricks at the backboard, but your intention was to supposedly be throwing into your bed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Like that's not professional. Yeah, you can go overseas and stand out and shine. It's a different type of play.
Playing in a weak league. Look at the league she's playing in.
Dana Evans.
Exactly.
We talking about what? Say it again. Who?
Dana Evans.
She playing in a weak league.
Who we talking about?
Look at the players on that team.
And see, this is the point. This is the point. I'm glad.
Talking about KSAP.
Yeah. No, I ain't gonna let you say it. I ain't gonna let you say it, bro.
Oh,
look, here's the point, and I'm glad that Elle and Lakeisha finally. I ain't gonna say Lakeisha, but I'm glad Elle finally agrees to me to some certain extent. And I will say this because they're both right, and I said it, and they just, added a little bit more onto it. It's about the system they play in, right? And when Lakeisha said about Mabry, Tony said it, going to, Connecticut, coming off the bench, she was great. Mabry's problem was when she played with Chicago, she thought she was the star player. Right? So thinking that she's the star player, you know what I'm saying, and you don't get it done like the star player, and then your team is constantly losing, and then now you want to get out and force a trade. So she went to a situation where she didn't have to be the main person because they had other people in Connecticut that was doing that. All she had to do was come off the bench and play her role. We seen her do the same shit when she was at Notre Dame, when she played behind Arike Umbawale. She knew she wasn't a star player. And Jackie Young. She knew she was the third option. She never was the first option on no team. And she treated herself as she was the first option on the Chicago Sky.
Right.
Until she found her role and knew that she was a role player to come off the bench to be a 6th Woman of the Year candidate. Then look what happened and look what Money Mabry was doing. And then when we talk about, Lindsay Allen, you asking her to do too much for Chicago. She's not that type of person, not that type of player. But if you move her to a team like New York, it's going to benefit. It's going to help her.
I agree, KSAP.
What Broclaw and Mo3 got to say about who they will protect?
I would protect Sabrina, um, the rookie, Brianna, JJ, Sabolly, and
Hamilton. I'll say it for you.
I don't know. I'm not sold on her yet.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
So Sabrina, the rookie, what's her name? What's the rookie name?
Phoebich.
Sabrina Phoebich, Sister Tony.
Keeping Sister Tony?
No. Yeah,
I ain't on the team yet. Not yet.
Definitely keeping Sister Tony. But Sabrina Phoebich, Stewie, JJ, Sabolly, and I'm not sold on Hamilton, but I'll protect her because of the chip. I'll protect her.
Who you got, Mo3? L, stop.
This
Mo3.
is just for both teams, right?
Nah, just for New York. Tony
No, it
posed the
was for
question.
both. Tony asked for both.
If you want to do both, you can do both.
Oh,
If not,
asked for both. I'm sorry, Miss Tony.
I thought we was just doing New York.
Well, we can just do New York right now.
All right. So, off rip, Stewie, JJ, Sabrina, Phoebich, Nigelani, and oh man, it's a tough one.
You making it more
It's
hard
between
than what it is.
it's between Sabolly and Vandersloot. Ah man.
Y'all know something? Before you answer this, Mo3, you know it's in the WNBA. It's hard to come by a good big, man.
Yeah, I know. I would pick out.
There's guards all over
the
the place
reason
that
why
you
it's
can
the
get.
issue for me is because she just came back from a back injury, and she's a big. Back injuries.
I understand that, but it didn't show. Wasn't no ill effects tonight with them 13. It wasn't ill
Yeah,
effects
but
tonight.
she just came back, so she probably still, healthy. But
well, she looked
things
better.
Things
She
could
looked better
happen.
than Brianna Stewart out there.
Yeah, that's the only reason why that's the only reson why it's a close one for me. If it wasn't for that, I would pick Sabolly.
But if
You know what?
she's
I'm still gonna go with Sabolly. I'm gonna take a chance.
I was gonna say Mo3, Vandersloot. You know how old she is?
Yeah, I know she. But
She's an old Wally
same thing could be
veteran.
said
It's time for her
Phoebe.
to hang
Phoebe
it
is
up,
kind of
man.
old too.
It's time for her to hang it up, man.
You said who's old too, Mo3?
Phoebe.
No, Phoebe's only like 31, 32.
Hey,
that's not old.
It's time for Courtney
What are you
Vandersloot
talking about?
to hang it up. Yeah, it's time for
Yeah,
her to hang it up.
I know she's old, but I'm just saying. That's why I said
Nah,
Phoebe is kind of
I
old
think
too.
Courtney Vandersloot, her
32 is not
gaslight
young
is on.
in sports age, especially for female.
Yeah.
Female sports age is lower than the male sports age.
But y'all got to understand something about Courtney Vandersloot. Her gaslight is on, man.
All right,
Phoebich got a lot more ball left in her.
Yeah. All right, so KSAP.
Well, you can't say that anymore because if DT, well, how old is DT now?
Courtney Vandersloot's gaslight is on.
Hold on. No, KSAP, I'm not disagreeing with you about Courtney Vandersloot. Yes, she's on her way out, but I'm gonna say this: she's probably like the best case scenario for a backup point guard.
But that's all fine and dandy. I just said her gaslight's on.
Yeah, bro. But
Can y'all just answer the question?
Let me
Just answer the
finish.
question. Then we go deep into everything.
No. All I'm saying is that the reason why, as a Liberty front office, I might consider keeping Sloot is because you're in a win-now window.
Who's in a win now window?
The Liberty.
New York.
You
Man,
just
New
won
York,
the championship.
they just won a championship.
No. What I'm saying is you want to maximize how many championships you can win right
teams are
now.
gonna get better.
Yes, but hold on. The point. Let me finish. Right? If you let Tony Vandersloot walk, who has
Let her
given you
walk.
very valuable minutes, there's no guarantee
Let
that
her
you
walk.
get back a player,
Let her walk.
right? Who can provide that kind of steady hand and production off of
Let
the
her
bench.
walk.
And you might still be able to get a good solid year out of her next year. That might be the difference between winning a championship
Let her
and
walk.
not winning a championship.
So Courtney Vandersloot's your difference between a championship. You depended
I'm
on
not-
Courtney Vandersloot like you depended on Kayla McBride. That's
no,
what you're telling me?
No, stop. Don't twist my words, bro.
Okay, I'm just shit.
Don't twist my words, bro.
You said that's the difference between a championship. Didn't he say that, guys?
I'm saying that you might need those minutes. The
but
Liberty
what
are trying
had
to win right now. They're trying to win right now.
Brogad, let's go through the series. Yeah. What did Vandersloot really do for the team that was significant?
She was decent in game 2.
I'm not asking about no decent. Was significant. Was an impact to the game that made
not
the team,
too much on Sloot though. She lost her mom.
That made the team.
See, there we go.
Come out on top.
We're gonna leave Courtney Vandersloot. Hey, check this out. I'm gonna give Courtney Vandersloot a pass, man. She was dealing with, a death. She lost her mom, so I'm gonna back off of that. We're gonna leave Courtney out of this. Brooklyn, who's the 5 you protecting?
6.
6. I'm sorry. Dang. Brooklyn went to sleep on us, man.
Oh no, I'm here. What happened?
Who's the 6 that you're protecting from New York?
All right, so I did some research because I was telling y'all that if a player's been called twice, I don't need to protect him. So you don't have to protect Jonquel Jones because she's been called twice.
Right.
So she's not going nowhere.
Okay.
Right.
So now it's just basically what 5 are you protecting then?
No, you still 6. It's just that she's protected already.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So what you're including Jonquel because she's already protected.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all ain't want to hear the rules. Jonquel Jones is she's almost like a 7th player basically. She's protected automatically.
So you can
don't
protect
have to
another
protect
6
her.
then, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
So
well then y'all can throw Courtney Vandersloot in there, y'all. There you go.
Well, now y'all ain't want to listen to me before. Y'all made y'all picks, but
without
Stewart,
knowing though, Brooklyn.
Brianna Stewart only been called once, so you could call her. So that's 1. Sabrina. I don't know the lineup like y'all do because I don't really give a fuck about this team. What is it, Benasia?
Yeah, you got Lainey Hamilton, you got Brianna Stewart, Jonquel Jones, you got Lainey Feevich. I'm giving you the name so you'll know. And you got Sabrina, you got Kayla Thornton, Sabolly, Vandersloot, Kayla Burke. Yeah.
Right. So I got 3 of the starting 5, right? I feel like I'm missing 1 of the starting 5.
Did you say
outside of Jonquel? Feevich, there you go. I like Feevich. Sabolly, and probably who I like off that bench.
You either got Kayla Thornton, you got Courtney Vandersloot, Kia Burks.
I'm gonna go with the young girl. Well, she probably don't have to be called. She a rookie, or maybe she do. Markeisha Davis, I think her name is.
Yeah, DMP through the whole series. DMP.
Yeah, but she was a rookie. You know how they do rookies.
I understand. Yeah,
but yeah, I probably call her.
Okay, that's cool. So that so now since Brooklyn gave us the clear definition on the protection, so y'all can have y'all's Courtney Vandersloot. There you go, Brogad. You ain't got to answer it. We know you throwing her in there. There you go.
Listen, I probably don't keep Vandersloot. I probably don't protect Vandersloot anyway. Just because, like for me, I had to pick between Kayla Thornton and Sabolly, so I'm keeping Kayla Thornton
and Sabolly. There you go. You can throw one of yours in there. There you go.
Vandersloot, think about it. She old. Who gonna pick her up? So I might keep her anyway.
Exactly.
Nah, that's not smart because if I'm a young team, I'm gonna want at least one veteran on the roster. So
her gaslight on.
That gaslight is on.
Oh Jesus!
I mean, she gave. Hey, she ran out of gas too, y'all. She gave what she could give, and she just ran out of gas, man.
I'm just gonna let the chips fall what they made.
Exactly,
with the
man.
gaslight on.
When the gas light on and you putting 87 in a 93, that shit ain't gonna work, Pim.
She asked to sit down. Hey, she asked to sit down. Could you please sit me
That's
down?
what I'm saying. The gas light. Hey, look, man. Sometimes, man, you get out there in the middle of the freeway and you on a road trip, and your gas light come on, and there's no gas station in sight. That's Courtney Vandersloot. She couldn't get a fill up, man. And that goes to show you when you ask to be called out the game, man. That's like the conditioning, man. Like you going up in this fast pace, man.
Yeah, man. I'm just, Now, if you just got an extra spot just sitting there waiting, just chilling, and you just want an old wily veteran just to sit on
Good locker room voice. Yeah, good locker room voice.
Good voice.
Yeah.
And you got that open spot, cool.
Yeah, I keep her around.
But protection, no.
No, I ain't protect. I can't protect nobody that got a gas light on. Shit. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna benefit.
Lord have mercy.
But how's that gonna be? I'm just saying, man. I mean, Brooklyn gave us the rules, so
We're not gonna get in that car. We're not gonna drive.
There's no way I'm getting in that car, man. I won't make it
car
home.
is gonna stay right there on the driveway.
Hey, I'm not gonna make it home if I get in that car.
I mean, and I like
Are y'all
Vandersloot, but
what she did against the Aces already?
Man, look, see, bro, there, bro. See,
There we go.
Hey,
Here we
look,
go.
bro,
Here
bro,
goes.
you get in that car. We just saying we
You
not
the
getting
only
in that
one
car.
getting in the car with her.
Hey,
listen.
you know what I'm gonna do, Brooklyn? You know what I'm gonna do?
What's
Y'all,
up?
hey, y'all remember that? Y'all remember that scene? Y'all remember that scene in Boys the Hood? Doe, let me out. Let me out.
Hey, listen, while y'all cause the confusion, I'm gonna answer her other question too. So it's no chord players on Minnesota. So I'm gonna say Nafisa, Kayla, hold on. I gotta look at the roster. Alana Smith, Courtney, Courtney Williams, Bridget Carlton, and Diamond Miller. Those would be my 6 players I keep.
Hey, I might not protect Courtney Williams.
I mean, you got to because, like I said, everybody have a bad. She had a bad series, but you still gotta like how you said about Sabrina. You can't forget about what she did in the regular season.
I understand that, but I mean, I understand that, but what have you done for me lately, man? 4 points, man. That's the lasting memory, man.
I feel you. So what I'm saying is, redeem yourself.
I'm gonna redeem myself with this, and this is gonna make Bro Gad happy. I'd protect Heidelman.
Me too. I would protect Heidelman more than
I agree with
you there.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to understand, Courtney Williams. She's an old volley. Hey, look, she's an old Wally veteran. She's 30 years old. Her gaslight is about to come on.
So you feel like that's a better team like her go though?
Probably so.
I mean, she can
probably so.
I don't think
because
I don't think
and
so.
only reason why I say this, right? Because I'm looking at the totality of the series, right? And we've addressed this about the IQ of some of these point guards. You got some point guards that don't want to play the point guard position. They think they can come down and be the heroes, right? And Mo3 always been saying it for the last couple streams about Courtney Williams coming down, taking ill-advised shots. Yeah, she had, game 1, she hit a miracle shot. On 2 attempts, she hit a miracle shot. You shoot it up, in that situation, 50-50 chance it's going to go in. But outside of that, when you got somebody like Heidelman that's on the bench that could come in, and if you give her starter minutes.
You think she's going to be better than her?
I think she can perform.
Okay. Do you keep the same energy?
Heideman's too small.
Hold on, bro. Go do you keep the same energy with Kayla McBride? You don't call her neither? I mean, you don't protect her either?
Oh, I'm protecting her.
Okay, she a role player though.
She's a role player. You need a good role player, and she's their best role player.
I would protect the good role player.
Hey, look, I would take.
Wait, so Courtney Williams is a bad role player? Is what you're saying? She not
I
a
didn't
good
say
role player?
no. Courtney
I'm talking
Williams
to
was
Lakeisha.
one of.
Lakeisha said she'll
one of
protect the
their.
good one. So you say you said you
I
wouldn't
didn't say
protect
Courtney
her.
was a bad role
I don't
player.
think
just
Courtney
said I would
Williams. I'm not going to
protect a good
address
role
Courtney
player.
Williams as a role player. She was one of their. I'm gonna use this terminology lightly. She was supposed to be one of their star players.
That's the way I looked at her.
Yeah, that's the way everybody looked at her. Been in the league 8
Star
years,
player?
old Wally
Okay.
veteran. No, that's the way everybody looked at her, Brooklyn. But y'all
No, I'm
know,
saying okay. I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying okay. I never looked.
Yeah.
You know,
She was
I think she's, I think she's a star player too. But where y'all confusing me at is where y'all talk about Kayla. Like to me, I think they all in the same boat.
No,
But
she's
y'all
a
saying
role player.
Kayla's a role player. You saying she a star player? It's
you don't.
confusing.
Yeah.
You don't.
But
You don't.
Brooklyn, I
Yeah.
don't protect nothing bad now. I don't, you know.
You don't protect them, man.
No.
Yeah,
Like
so
just
Uh,
because you
okay.
play bad
Everybody
don't make you a
want to keep
bad
Courtney
player.
Vandersloot, man. Y'all can keep her all y'all want, man. Shit.
So you saying that what's her name? So in your opinion, you saying Courtney Williams is bad then?
I'm not saying she bad.
No,
but,
I'm talking to Lakeisha because she said
my
what you
bad,
just
my
said.
bad, my bad, my bad.
Play
But you can
bad,
answer too if you feel the
Okay.
same way.
just because she played bad. See, I'm not like K-Sap. K-Sap like
Okay.
she garbage.
Right. I'm just trying to get clarity. I'm listening.
What I'm saying is, just
Right.
because you played bad, don't make you a bad
Don't
player.
make you
might have
bad.
just had a bad series.
Okay.
So you saying you think Courtney Williams is a good player in your opinion?
I do.
I didn't say
Okay.
she was a bad
All right.
player. I never said she was a bad
Now,
player.
did she show up? No,
She didn't show up after game 1. She didn't. She was still riding on that high horse.
She was too high.
Okay.
Yeah, she was too high. She never came down and settled back in.
Yeah.
Because like Mo3 said, you could see with the type of bonehead plays that she was making.
Well, the thing
And
is,
that's the difference is, man, when you and see, I've said this plenty of times about there's only really 2-3 true point guards in the WNBA, man. If you really look at it, that have high IQ and think about. I go with
I disagree with that.
Chelsea. Chelsea Gray. Who else? She runs the point for Phoenix.
That's about to say
Taurasi.
Natasha Cloud.
Natasha
Cloud is a point guard.
Yeah, but look, you see how they make emphasis in getting the ball into their star players.
Don't forget Skylar Diggins.
Yeah, Skylar Diggins.
Yeah, it's a few point guards in
That's what I'm
WNBA.
saying. So that's the type of point guards that I'm looking for. I'm not looking for a point guard that wants to come down and jack up everything.
You talking about
before
okay? I
setting
see
her
what
team
you're
up.
saying. You got because they all labeled as point guards, but you got some people that
I
play
don't know
more
how
the
they
point
label
guard
these people.
position,
Yeah.
and you got some people who play more like of a combo style position, where basically like they shooting guards in the point guard position.
Yeah.
I feel what you're
Williams,
saying.
to be fair, Courtney Williams. The only reason I give Courtney a pass only this year is it's her first time ever playing point guard.
Okay.
She was always.
That's not true. I thought she was the point guard for Chicago.
No, she was the 2 guard. She was 2.
She was a shooting guard in Chicago.
Yeah, she was the shooting guard.
So it was
Yes,
a point guard. I thought she was a starting point guard.
No,
Dana Evans was the damn point guard, wasn't she?
Dana Evans was coming off the bench.
Dana Evans was coming off the bench.
But she came in with point guard, duties.
Yeah.
Yeah, off the bench. Yeah. But Courtney Williams was starting.
Who was the point guard?
This is Courtney Williams' first year playing the point guard.
This is her first year.
Well, y'all can
playing.
give her all the excuses y'all want. I mean,
This is
she's
her
not a
first
bad
year.
player.
But who was the starting PG for Chicago? Because that's what she left.
What's her name?
And
What's
about
her
her,
name?
even when they won, I was saying
The white girl that's over there on
Don't say Mabry. Maybe.
No,
Maybe.
No,
Maybe
he's not talking
on
about
the
me.
championship team. No. What's her
Oh,
name?
Vandersloot.
Vandersloot. Yeah.
She was on
But
Chicago.
but last year Vandersloot was on Vandersloot was on a Liberty. Courtney Williams was on a Liberty last year.
I said, listen, I said starting for the Chicago Sky, it was Vandersloot, then Courtney Williams, Khalil Copper, and Parker, and then a lot
Not
of
last year though, bro.
No,
last
They talking
year.
about the championship team. They talking about the
I don't
championship
care
team.
about the championship team. I'm talking about last year.
Oh yeah, no.
Courtney Williams was on the team as a starting point guard last year.
No. the other girl was. No, she never played. She never played out of the 2 guard position. I'm trying to think of who took Van der Sloot.
Hey, Brooklyn, research that.
I don't got to
Nah,
because I know I'm telling y'all what happened.
nah, man. This is her first year playing point guard, bro.
So who was the point guard for Chicago last year? Don't
I
say
don't
Mabry.
know. I'm not gonna pretend
Y'all
like
don't
I
know.
know. I don't
No,
know.
it
The
actually was
backcourt.
it was
The
Mabry, bro.
backcourt was
It was actually
Mabry
Mabry.
and Courtney Williams,
No, it was Mabry, bro. I'm
Sister
asking
Tony,
the,
I'm about to do your research right quick.
and neither one of them
Go
is
ahead.
point.
Thank you. Thank you.
How I know this is the first year because they gave her an interview on it during the finals. How did she adjust to being her first year playing point guard? They interviewed her about it during the finals. I don't remember which game it was, but it's one of the last 3 games. This is her first year playing point guard.
All right.
So I'm gonna take it here. So whether this is her first year playing point guard or not, this year, Courtney Williams has been top 5 at the point guard position in the W. So that's, I mean, whatever else doesn't matter.
It doesn't, and it don't matter how she was top 5, but what did she do in the finals? What did you do for me lately?
Well, it does if you're deciding if you're gonna keep her or not. If you're Minnesota, right? So she played first time playing point guard, and she was in the top 5 in the league at the position. So
once again, she's a practice player. She's not a game time player. That's what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying. She's been a game time player all year. You know what I'm saying? So
she had a bad series, right?
She had a bad series.
Okay.
But again, if I'm deciding who I'm gonna keep, I'm keeping Courtney. So since I'm talking, I'll go ahead.
She'll be 31 next year.
Rebecca Gardner was a starting point guard last year. I'm looking at it right now.
All right, thank you. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Rebecca Gardner was the point guard last year. She 34. She's out of the league right now. She was the guard. How
old is she?
34.
And she's out the league?
Yeah, she's not there.
That's why I tell y'all these people's gaslights on.
She was the starting point guard last year, and Dana Evans was a sub.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
Mabry
I'm surprised
and Courtney
Brooklyn ain't
Williams
agreeing,
also
man. He
saw
want
the
all
guy.
them old heads out the league anyway.
But as far as who I'm keeping on Minnesota, of course you're keeping Fee. Of course you're keeping McBride. I'm keeping Courtney. I'm keeping Bridget. I'm personally on the fence about Alana Smith because I know she made, all defensive team, second team, but I have not been overly impressed by Alana Smith all year. But for what they got, maybe you keep her. But I gotta choose a 6th person. I'm gonna have to look at my bench and look at upside, and based on what Minnesota has needed, even though they didn't use her, I think effectively. I think you got to keep Dorka for her upside because she's young, she's big, she's skilled,
and they still won't use her. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off at that.
Yep, but that's who I'm keeping. If I don't keep Alana, I might keep Heidelman or Hines Allen, because Hines Allen gave him something that they didn't have and it was effective. Why they didn't use her today, I don't know.
It's all good, man. But look, we're gonna get to our
He
air
played
quotes
2
tonight.
minutes.
We're gonna get to our air quotes of the night, man, and then we're gonna call it a night, man. Y'all know y'all gotta start this new week off, man.
For sure. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, well, before you go, let me get your air quote real quick, B. Will.
I said I'm using my air quote. I said I'm using my air quote. I said I'm using my air quote.
All right, what you got? Wrap it up.
I'm not sure exactly what this whole segment is about, but if I'm reading it right, my air quote is that Caleb McBuckets is not a role player. She's a core player. She's a big three on that team. That's my air quotes. I said I'm using my air quotes. Okay. That's that.
I agree with you, man. I agree with you. She is not a role player. I'm just gonna agree with y'all now. Brogad.
I said I'm using my air quotes. I said I'm using my air quotes. I said I'm using my air quotes.
All right, go ahead, Brogad.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the Minnesota Lynx make it back to the finals next year. I think Nafisa Collier is going to continue to be one of the best players in the league, but I really do believe that they overperformed this year. I think that Cheryl Reeves squeezed a lot out of this squad. Courtney Williams is nice, but if she's the second best player on your team, I mean, there are other squads out there that are better. No, and it's not disrespect, bro.
No,
it's not.
Just keep going. I'm laughing at
second best.
McBride.
Well, if McBride is your second best, then you're definitely not getting back to the finals. So, I feel like this was a missed opportunity for them. The Liberty have the squad to make a run again, but they're gonna need to tweak some things because actually, you know what? They may not need to tweak anything because there are a lot of squads that got holes in them. The Aces got holes. They need to reload. The Storm, we thought that the Storm were going to do something this year. They didn't do anything. So the Liberty are probably early favorites for next year, unless someone makes like a big move in the off season. We got to wait and see how the free agents go.
Aces winning it next year. You heard it here first. Now go ahead.
Right. K-Sack, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you post the picture I just sent you in the on the screen, please?
Why you doing?
Y'all keep talking. Y'all go ahead and keep talking. Let me figure this out so I can post it on the screen. Y'all go ahead and keep talking.
Why you doing that? I'm just gonna say that. I was on record as saying Liberty in 5 as well. So I've been with you the whole time, brother.
Oh, you been with me?
I've been there the whole time.
Me too.
Nah, you flip.
They just trying to be right with us.
They flipper.
I've been saying, look, know who knows? Prince knows.
You know? That's what it is? All right, now hold up. I'm gonna get it up here, Brooklyn. Hold on. Mo 3, man.
I said I'm using my air quotes. I said I'm using my air quotes. I said I'm using my air quotes.
Yeah, that whole role player thing is subjective. It depends on the team. Yo, you laughing? It is.
I'm laughing at this thing that Brooklyn sent me.
All right.
Hey.
For example, Kevin Love.
That was last year, K-Sack.
On Timberwolves, but then when he got traded to the Cavs, he became a role player.
Okay, keep cooking.
So it's subjective to the team that you're on. On the team that Kayla McBride is on, she's not a role player. She's the second option. You can't be the second option and be a role player at the same time. Unless you just have a garbage team, and the Lynx is not a garbage team. But anyways, listen, man.
All right, now that's on the screen. Mo 3 and Bro Clark. Can you explain to me what I'm looking at? Because I'm confused. They clearly say starters and reserves. Can y'all see that?
They don't want to see it.
Okay. Yeah, I do research, man. I don't know what I said. I don't have to do it because I knew already. What are you talking about, Mo 3?
No, I say you saw
Brooklyn. I'm actually trying to see it. Hold on.
Courtney Williams was the point guard.
All right, so I'm gonna say it for the people who need glasses. At the top it say starters, and it says Courtney Williams. It says Elizabeth Williams. It says
Copper,
Cooper,
Kalia Copper,
Copper, yeah.
Morgan Birch,
Mabry,
Morgan Birch, and what's the other girl name that we traded away? I forget
Mabry.
her name.
Rebecca.
Mabry.
Yeah.
So I said Mabry was a starting point guard.
I didn't say who was the starting point guard.
didn't
I
say.
said all I said was I know she's
So this was her first year playing
year
point guard. That's
Yes,
what you
because
said.
during the finals,
But she clearly
they
played point
interviewed
guard
her,
last
and
year.
during the interview,
Lord
they
have
asked her
mercy.
about her first year being a point guard and how she adjusted to being the point guard for her first
Maybe
year.
she lied then.
Well, she
Brooklyn.
lied.
I
So they
don't know.
maybe they was asking
The
about
interview
last
asked her
year.
the question. The
Well,
interview asked her that. She didn't bring it up.
Technically, that graphic doesn't say what the positions were. Technically,
But we not stupid.
I
We
mean,
know all of those players.
I'm just saying.
She the only short
And
one
then
on the floor.
and then who got the most assists? That's why I took that specific screenshot.
She's the only short one on that roster and the starters. So she was the center.
I ain't say that, but size don't necessarily matter.
Oh, so she's the center.
Did I say that? See, y'all always take it too far.
I'm just asking you a question.
I'm going off the interview I saw a couple games ago.
Doing research ain't taking things too far, bro. It's
I'm
doing
just
research.
B-Will, I'm just gonna ask you a question. I'm just asking you a question. How tall is Courtney Williams?
I didn't say Courtney Williams was the center, but
I'm just asking a question.
You being facetious, talk about what she was the center. I didn't say that.
Because I said she's the only short one on this starting five.
So point guards got to be short.
No, she plays center. She play center?
Point guards got to be the shortest person on the team.
We talking about Courtney Williams. Did she play center or did she play
She
point
the
guard?
shortest one in that starting lineup.
Yo, Brooklyn.
You know what? Know who's the shortest one on the starting lineup for the Fever?
Nah, don't move the goalpost. Stick to the script. I'm asking the question. I'm asking the question. I put something on the screen.
Stop with your cat phrases. I'm just saying. All I made the point was you can't. Hey, you ain't running from this. Get back in here.
Be will. Yo, guys.
Nah, bro, Gad, be quiet for a second. I got this. I just want to ask B Will a question. You see this graphic on the screen?
I do.
How tall is Elizabeth Williams?
Does it say that?
You should know. She's their center.
I don't know how tall she is. She could be 6'3", she could be 6'4", she could be 6'5".
She's 6'3". She's
their center. How tall is Kalia Copper?
I don't know. It's not on the graphic.
She's 6'1".
How tall is Marina Mabry?
She's 5'11".
So you're telling me Courtney Williams out of all these lineups, and we giving you the heights, and you know how tall Courtney Williams is, right?
Courtney Williams
is 5'8".
Courtney Williams started 40 regular season games and postseason for the Chicago Sky
as the point guard, right?
10, yes, sir. 10.
Okay, so I'm asking B Will one more time. Courtney Williams play center?
You can case up. You can
just answer yes or no.
No, she didn't play center.
Okay, let's move on.
It's not being fair to B Will because he made a good point. He was making a good point, which is that there are a lot of shorter guards that play.
We're not talking about nobody. We talk about the graphic that was on the screen.
Exactly. Which had what did I say, KSAP? What did I say, KSAP? I said the graphic on the screen does not say what the positions were. Then now you want to change the goalpost and talk about how tall players is, and because Courtney Williams the shortest player.
By the way, Morgan Birch is 6'4".
Watch this. Okay.
No. Let me finish. Y'all wanted to gaslight, right?
I'm not gaslighting. I'm speaking facts.
That's the definition of gaslight, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
This is not that deep. This clear. She clearly the point guard right
Let
here.
him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Nah.
Hold up. Hey, bro, Gad. Let B Will finish.
I did research too.
Listen. Let B Will finish, man. Give him that respect,
I did research
man.
too.
Appreciate it. What I'm saying, I'm gonna keep it real short. I said the graphic.
Courtney Williams is short, so keep it real short. Let's go.
Yeah, I said the graphic doesn't say what the positions were. Right? I never said Courtney Williams didn't play point guard. I said the graphic didn't say what the positions were. Then you gaslit and said, so what she played? She's the shortest person on the team. What she played center? That is an irrelevant question.
No, it's not, because Brooklyn came on here and told y'all that Courtney Williams was the point guard. This is what this was. Well, hold up. This is what this was all. But this is what this was all based around. So you're going to come out with your logic just because it don't show the positions. Then you want to be funny about it. So I've been funny. So I had to be funny about it and say, what? Did she play center?
I wasn't being funny. I was making a valid point.
That's not a valid point because you know damn well Courtney Williams is a point guard. She's not no center. She's not no forward. She's the point guard.
The graphic doesn't show what.
It doesn't matter what the graphic does not show. If I put a graphic up there, of CP3 and it don't show that he's a point guard, you gonna say he plays center?
Listen, if you had put up a graphic that showed Courtney Williams as the point guard, I wouldn't have had anything to say about it.
But use common sense now. Come on, B. Will.
Come on, man. Why? See, here you go.
and the reason why I'm gonna get you here, if I put a graphic up here with every player that plays on the San Antonio Spurs, and you don't see, just because it don't say point guard, and you see Chris Paul's name on there, what are you gonna say?
Because everybody knows. I don't think Chris Paul was a point guard because everybody knows.
Everybody knows Courtney Williams is a point guard. She don't play center. She don't do none of that. She's a point guard.
Okay, so
what? A point guard though.
So
that's like saying Kelsey Mitchell is a point guard.
That's what they have her listed as a point guard. I don't care if you say she's not a point.
They don't have her listed as a point guard. They only list her as a guard.
Do I gotta put this on the screen?
I'm doing my own research and I'm
doing the research.
I'm on it right now.
Mo3, y'all see what y'all doing.
Now. They only had her listed as a guard.
Okay, a guard. So what y'all doing is y'all just make, like Brooklyn said, y'all making it more difficult than what it is. The graphic on the screen with the players that he showed
doesn't say anything.
It doesn't say anything, but use common sense, guys.
But what I'm looking at.
Okay, Elizabeth Williams brand point guard. Okay, go ahead, bro, Gabe.
In the chat, bro, they're saying that Mabry started off as point guard and Courtney Williams became point guard later in the season. So Mabry was actually running point at one point. That's why they're saying that Mabry was a point guard for the Sky.
Yeah, but bro, none of that. That's all. Hold on, that's all semantics. The fact that Courtney Williams was the point guard kills the fact that she wasn't a point guard, because that was the question. Wow. The question was she a point guard or not? You just said, bro, Claude, that she took over the point guard position, right?
Read an article.
She took over the point guard position from Rebecca Gardner. She got hurt during the season, the first 3 games.
It looked like more.
So she was a point guard. That's the only thing I said. I just said she was this year ain't her first year being point guard because she was point guard last year.
I'm gonna say this. I'm looking at some of the older games, and it just looked like she was a combo guard, which we all talk of semantics because she didn't always bring the ball up the floor. From what I'm sitting here watching, I'm just watching 2023 season, and I see Courtney bring it, I see Khalil Copper bring it, and sometimes Mabry. I don't know what the shit going on here, but I'm still,
you don't know what's going on.
I'm still watching.
Hey, they causing confusion, huh?
But the ball don't go straight to her. That's for sure.
Let me ask y'all a question then, right? If you play on LeBron James' team, that means you not a point guard because he bring the ball up to court sometimes.
Stop, Brooklyn. You cooking now. Leave it alone.
I'm just saying. I know basketball, bro. This is a simple. This is not complicated at all. Courtney Williams is a point guard.
That's real easy.
Courtney Williams is a point guard. Has she been a point guard? She was a point. Hey, newsflash, guys. She was a point guard before she got in the WNBA. She been a point guard her whole life.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Newsflash.
Well,
but guess what? Some point guards could also play shooting. For the people who don't know this, is for the people in the back. Some point guards, if you have the right size and skill, you could also play shooting guard.
Yeah.
Kennedy Carter.
Hold on, Brooklyn. All I'm telling you is sometimes she don't initiate the offense. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Elizabeth,
that don't mean she's not a point guard.
So what's the comment?
Because guess what? Because guess what? Let me ask you a question. Hey, K-Sat, watch me cook again. Hey, K-Sat, not K-Sat. Hey, Pam, I'm gonna ask a whole panel this. Hey, watch people try to lie just to make a point. Is Steph Curry a point guard?
He is a point guard.
Because you know he play on a team with Draymond Green, right? And you know what Draymond Green do, right?
Bring the ball to the court every time.
What we talking about? What are we talking about?
Now we talking semantics.
No,
that didn't really.
Brooklyn is making a good point.
Play like a point.
We ain't even. We could have talked about this for 2 seconds. Yeah. I just said this not her first year playing point guard. We could have left it at that.
It's all.
Granted,
good, man.
all we saying is she just lied on national TV.
Yeah,
that's all.
Probably. I just you can't listen to everybody.
Don't they all lie? But it's
I
all
like,
good.
And the only reason why I know that is because I'm a Chicago Sky fan, so I did research for previous years. So I knew she left in free agency. She was the point guard last year.
Big up to Courtney Williams, man.
Her and Alana Smith.
Yeah, I big up to Courtney Williams. She's probably one of the best 5'8" centers I ever saw. So big up to her, man. So,
they didn't list her position, so we don't know what position she plays.
Yeah, I don't know what position.
I knew she was a guard. I just didn't know.
Hey, newsflash! Whoever said the Kelsey Plum thing, guess what? She could play point guard and shooting guard.
Yeah.
No, she can't.
She 5'8".
I put it to you like this: some people play point guard and they can't play point guard.
I didn't say she does it well. I didn't say she does it well. I just said she can do it.
No damn point guard.
Bro, Kelsey Plum can run the point. What are y'all talking about? Y'all,
y'all great, man. Y'all great.
Plum can run the point. We've seen Kelsey
Plum
run the point.
Hey, K-Sat, that was my final thoughts.
You wrapped it all up.
That was my final thoughts, K-Sat.
We ain't gonna let it. We ain't gonna go no further, man.
Westbrook was a point guard. Did he play it well?
Nah, there you go. See, now you
actually he did. Don't do that. He did early in his career.
Yeah, early in his career.
People forget about early Westbrook.
Hey, man,
y'all crazy. Y'all talking about first ballot Hall of Famer, MVP, average the triple double, and talking about he didn't play the point guard that well.
But check this out.
He did not.
We talking about Courtney. We talking about Courtney. Hey, listen.
Nah, man.
We talking about Courtney Williams, man.
That's a whole nother debate. Let's just not get off into that.
We talking about Courtney Williams, one of the greatest centers to ever play the game, man.
So, one of the greatest centers?
Yeah, they ever played the game, man. I mean, dang, man.
I saw under the rag.
ASAP is off the chain.
Man, Tony, you see what they try to do, man?
I know you went from final thoughts to now we talking about Courtney Williams and
B Will up here trying to cause confusion, man. B Will, man, he been really.
I truly do.
I made a statement, bro. I didn't cause nothing. I made a statement.
I didn't know Alana Smith
was going to cause confusion though.
Nah,
because
he been doing this all night. He likes to argue.
Yeah, I like.
No, I don't.
He got on here arguing with K-Sap first, then he tried to argue with Dominique, and now he argues.
B Will, you good at what you do, man. I mean, are you a point guard?
Actually, no, I was more like a 4.
Okay, well, shit. I mean, how tall was you?
He was 5'8".
5'9" and 3/4.
See, that's why you think Courtney Williams is a power forward center. I understand.
Hey, Sam, I'm 5'7". Why can't I play center?
He got a little complex, man.
Yeah,
you know, he got B Will got that short man complex. That's what happened, man.
Look, 5'9", but I
tell me what I can't do.
See what I'm saying? I mean, just because you played above the rim, you wasn't a point guard. You was a forward.
I was never the point guard.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. I'm putting it in context because you're 5'9", Courtney Williams is 5'8", so you moved the goalpost and made her not be a point guard or a guard. You wanted her to be a forward or a center.
Now you add an extra.
That.
Now you add an extra because I never said she wasn't a guard. That's what I'm saying. You gaslight.
Okay, but see,
I never said she wasn't a guard.
So you should have just came on when you saw the thing, knowing that you didn't see the label point guard. Come on, people. I see what you tried to do, man. I understand, man. It's all good,
nobody
man.
said. Listen, nobody said Courtney Williams didn't play guard for the Chicago Sky.
I understand you 5'9", she 5'8". I see the similarities. It's all good, man.
So to put the graphic up there without having that there, like it was either that was intentional. But only the only.
So watch. So I'm gonna ask you a question, B Will.
I just made Reese is a point guard. No,
I'm gonna ask you a question, B Will. Somebody said C Glazer. Who is C Glazer? You glazing? Hey, I'm gonna ask you a question. I put this hand up. What is it?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I can't see it.
I got my hand up. What is it?
What you talking about? The 5 fingers?
It's a hand, is what it is.
But you don't see no label on it, do you?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, well, you got a wristband on. I can't see what's on.
No, you don't see no label on it saying it's a hand. You just said it was a hand, right?
It's a hand.
Okay.
I really don't. I feel.
But there's no label. But KSAT is nothing
What he's trying to
necessarily
say
saying it's a hand, though.
because what
Exactly.
you didn't see
It could
what
be a center.
positions were there.
Exactly.
Common sense should play somewhere. That's what he's trying to say.
There you go.
All I said.
All I said.
Y'all took it. Where you took it is somewhere else. All I said was, well, to be fair, it doesn't say point guard. It doesn't label the positions. That's all I said.
What is this?
Man, you got me trying to. Is that a water bottle?
It's a water
That's
bottle.
weird, man.
Okay.
That's
Did
weird.
you see a label saying that this is a water bottle? You just said it was a water bottle, right?
As a matter of fact, I do see a label. I can't.
Ain't no label on her that say nothing about no water bottle.
All I can see
is the water bottle, and you called it right.
It's a label on that bottle, though, brother.
But it don't say a water bottle.
I don't know what it said.
But you said it was a water bottle, right? And this is what it is, a water bottle, right?
Y'all going down a
Is
rabbit
it?
hole that's really deep.
So Courtney
have to
Williams
tell
is a
me-
point guard.
You would have to tell me if it's a water bottle. My guess is that
Man,
it's a water bottle.
So you should have guessed that Courtney Williams was a point guard.
Right now.
Lord have mercy. Can we move on from this? Can we move on?
Everybody.
You guys have fun, man. I'm out.
Yo,
How
this is
about
a.
this?
Yo, I'm gonna be
Played
honest
like
with you.
trash today. That's all that matters. I don't care what
Yeah.
position she played. How
You
about
see how
that?
you see how they running out? You see how you get them to
She
run
sure
out?
did.
You see how you get them to run out?
Hey, before we get out of here, since we Sky fans, I mean, I know you ready to go, KSAT. But I was gonna say, since we Corbin players, we might. Well, no, we probably did it already. I don't know if we did, but I was gonna say, y'all want to protect the Chicago Sky players.
Nah, we'll do another show on that.
No, man.
Damn, I was just asking. My bad.
They got all violent.
There's no
I
one.
mean, I don't know. I don't know who the point guards is on the team.
Nah, Jay Burns. Alyssa Thomas is not
knew
a
you
point
would go
guard,
there.
but she
I knew you
she
would
does
go
the point guard duty. She's not listed as the point
He's a
guard.
point forward.
Yeah, she's a Draymond Green.
Mm-hmm. Broke ass say we should. Call Lindsay Allen. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Hey, my last final thoughts. I want to end it with the Liberty. Hey, listen, they won. I don't care how ugly the win was. They won, and at the end of the day, they just gonna say champs over their name.
Yeah, at the end of the day gonna end. Shit.
Congratulations,
Can we just
Mrs.
go back to
Tony.
the final thoughts for everybody, and so we can go.
Yeah, man. Y'all been great this whole WNBA season, man. I appreciate all the support, man. I appreciate everything that y'all have done, man, to this channel, help the channel grow. Appreciate your well-being. I appreciate all the respect. I appreciate all y'all's opinions and stuff. You know, sometimes I just be here, just be fucking around with y'all, man, and causing confusion and shit like that, just to give the people what they want. I get people that text me and call me, talk about, man, your show will be off the chain. And see, this is what we do. See, y'all don't know what happens behind closed doors, and when people send me messages and stuff like that, man. And you know, I don't share it all, but it's a thanks to you guys that makes it happen. You know, regardless of what goes on in the chat, y'all can say what y'all want to say. The chat be popping, but the panel, you know, sometimes we just cause confusion, man, and that's what we do, man. So, you know, y'all should know me by now, man. I love to have fun, man. I'll say some crazy shit, man, just to get y'all to laugh. I know how to get Lakeisha to chuckle. I know how to get her to chuckle. You know what I'm saying?
All night.
And
You know,
I ain't gonna lie to you though. This is fun though. Like,
Yeah,
so
it's
you
fun,
know,
man.
I appreciate you. You know what I mean, for even having the space and the platform for us to come and have this type of talk. So you know, appreciate you back.
Want to say
100%.
Thank you, K-Sap, for the platform. We appreciate you very much. You know what I mean? Honorable guy. I thank you for letting us come up here and share the time with you. You have a comfortable place.
Yeah, y'all get into this Unrivaled. We're gonna cover that, man. We're gonna dive deep into that, man.
Okay, good.
We're
Okay.
gonna dive deep into that. Y'all,
simply
that's what the
ball
people
drop.
want. We gotta give the people what they want, man.
We
I'm
simply ball
proud
drop.
of you, K-Sap, because I didn't think he was gonna cover that.
Nah, I'm gonna get it, man. That's what the people want, man. A lot of people then, hit me up, DM me and stuff. Will I be covering Unrivaled? I know ADP wants to do it, T Carmelo. So, I got the support of the people. We gonna be in here. We gonna be in this thing, man.
Covering
We gonna be in this thing.
Yeah, bro, Claude. We ain't mean to cut you off, but that was, that's big news.
Yeah, bro, Claude got up out of here, man. See, when things ain't going his way, man, he dipped on us, man.
I mean, bro, God.
I'm
That
10 toes down,
gas light
baby.
was on. I ain't mean bro Claude. That gas light was on bro Gad. Yeah, ADP NFL. Yeah, me and Coach Marcus, man, from Pro Fan Talk, man. We gonna cook up these football episodes. I know Brooklyn don't watch football, but
yeah, I won't be here for those.
Yeah,
But good luck.
we got to get off into that, man. But like I said, man, I appreciate everybody that supports me, man. I really do, man. Y'all keep supporting the podcast that I drop on these, these individual shows talking about different things. What's that?
Do you do NBA podcasts?
Yeah, I do it all, man. I cover
all right,
it all,
so I'll
man.
be here for that. I'll
Y'all
be here
cover
for
it all, man.
I'll be here for all basketball related
Yeah,
stuff.
we jumping off next Tuesday. That's when it gets popping, man.
Let's go. I got opinions on the NBA too.
Yeah,
and I know who the point guards are.
Yeah, so we here, man. Y'all just make sure y'all come around, man. You know what I'm saying?
You is something else.
Yeah, ADP, we doing it all, man. We covering all sports, man. I cover boxing, I cover it all, man. Y'all just go look at the catalog. I did some boxing
Why you
shows and
still
stuff.
gaslighting Brooklyn?
Yeah.
I'm just one thing. Listen, one thing. I don't gaslight. I don't do that. But what I do. Hold on. What I do when I like people, I crack jokes on them. All my friends. That's what we do. We crack jokes. In fact, K-Sap will tell you, I stream gaming. Right, and if y'all go, I don't know if anybody ever listened to one of my streams, but if you listen to us, all we do is laugh and giggle the whole time because we cracking jokes on each other the whole time. So if I'm cracking jokes on you, that means I like you. If I'm now, I don't know if y'all noticed this, right? But if I don't never mention you and I kind of ignore you or avoid you, I don't fuck with you.
Yeah.
So just pay attention to that.
Oh, you like me? Oh,
Tony,
sometimes
I gotta give it up to Tony, man. Tony's the only New York Liberty fan we got over here, so I gotta give her respect, man.
Look. That was my hometown, so I had to vote. That's the team I was going to go for the series. I wasn't going to go for the Lynx.
I think Bro Gag gonna be lost, man, for the whole summer, man. I don't know what else he got to talk about, man.
Okay, can we finish up our final thoughts?
Yeah, go ahead. What's your final thoughts, Tony?
New York Liberty clinched the 2024 WNBA championship.
Facts.
Defeated the Minnesota Lynx in a thrilling overtime victory with a final
well
score
deserved.
of 67-62.
Yep.
Right? It was a rough patch, yes, but the Liberty bench players came through. Sabolly, how do you pronounce her last name? Sabolly, Phoebish, Thornton. They made significant defense plays and contributed in crucial points. JJ,
you learned a lot, man.
JJ stood out as an MVP, and with the help of the bench, the victory, we won the game. We won the season. I'm looking forward to next season because if this season was like this, I can imagine what next season gonna be like.
Tony.
I'm definitely gonna be at the parade for New York. And shout out to the Yankees who are also shining in baseball. They're at the World Series. It looks like New York here.
Hey Tony, I gotta listen. I gotta get you to talk your shit. You know the panel. I don't know if you heard earlier. The panel don't think y'all gonna repeat. They all in unison said no. How you feel about that?
That who not gonna repeat?
The Liberty.
Nah, they won and done.
How you feel about that, Tony?
Depending on who's still on the team.
They won.
I can't make that decision. I would love to see a repeat, yes.
Okay.
But it depends on who's on the team.
They won and done.
Right.
K-Sap don't got no faith.
Well, if Chicago can get their act together, the team I actually want to see win is Chicago Sky.
I appreciate that, Tony.
Right, and
We
that's
want to see
because
that too,
of.
but that's not gonna happen next year. We know
I
that.
know
Ace
we're
is
not
winning
gonna.
it next
Well,
year.
if they can get their crap together, they probably can. If
Ace
they
is
get a
winning
good coach and they can get their crap together, yes.
I get them by
Anything is
you gonna be
2027.
here Tuesday? Appreciate you.
My timeline is by 2027, 2029,
Nah,
the
it ain't gonna be
latest.
no 2027 because you won't have Angel, you won't have Camilla in 2027.
ADP Art Creation. Where you from? What state you from?
And the cool thing, Tony, about tonight was all this. I don't know if you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you watched the game. All the celebrities that was in the building was crazy.
Yeah,
Like, everybody
Joe,
was there.
yeah, everybody was there. From
Angel
the
coming there representing though.
Angel was
ABC,
there, and Peace
Robinson was
Corps.
there. What's her name? Robertson from
I saw.
GMA.
I saw Jennifer Hudson there.
Jennifer
Fat
Hudson and
Joe.
Common was
Spike
there.
Lee was sitting on the
Carmelo
floor like a
Anthony.
little kid. Him and Cayenne was there.
Yep,
Spike Lee
Carmelo.
was on the floor like
Carmelo
a
was
little
Spike
out
Lee.
there.
Yep.
You know,
Robin
Angel was
Roberts.
there.
I really
Robin
feel
Roberts.
like
Teaspoon was there.
I really feel like this win did a lot for women's basketball for real. I'm trying to tell you,
It did.
I think this raised the visibility for real because New York
But
is
it
a
was a
big
great
city.
series. I mean, shout out to the Lynx. As much as I don't like them, shout out to them. They made this series fun. Right?
Absolutely, it was a good series. It was a defensive
great
series. It was back and forth.
It was back and forth. It was you couldn't tell at one point who was going to win. You know, because soon as
It was big shots on both sides.
yeah. So I mean, it was a great series. You know, but the better team won. You know.
I'm just glad I was right. I'm just
So
glad
good
I
shit,
was
Tony.
right.
Woulda, coulda. Hey, you gotta, Tony. You supposed to finish with the woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Oh, and yeah, that's for Bro Claude. You woulda, you shoulda, but you coulda, but you never won because you lose. You pick losing teams, Bro Claude. You pick the
ADP, you from the
they
DMV,
lost.
ADP? You from
pick
the
the
DMV?
Lynx, they lost.
That's
You
all
just
right.
pick losing teams.
Bro Claude,
You're not
tell
like
me.
KSAP.
What's that?
KSAP said he's never what? What's that?
I'm never wrong.
He's never wrong.
We heard
and
your
I'm
voice,
always right.
ADP. You called in. We heard your voice.
No, the ADP. When
Remember
did she call?
Remember she called. She the one that said, "What are they gonna do?" I think it was her when she said,
Did you call in before ADP?
She said, "What are they gonna do when the rookies take over?" Remember that question? That was her.
That was her. Okay.
That was her.
Yeah, remember KSAP? She said what? She said, "What are they gonna do?" Yeah, you took the phone call. She said, "What are they gonna do when the rookies take over?" And you gave it to the panel.
Oh, okay. ADP.
That was ADP. I remember ADP.
Yeah, I got you, ADP.
We know what your voice sound like.
My
you want to
bag,
show?
sweetheart. My bag.
Talking about she sound country. We know what you sound like.
I apologize. I stand to be corrected. See, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I apologize, ADP. I really do, man.
Yeah, she part of the panel. She don't want to come up here and talk to us, but she'll call in.
Yeah, she called in. Yeah, you're right. That was that day that
We gotta-
Sports T was on. I remember.
Yeah, we got to open up the phone lines more for ADP because she don't want to come up here. She don't want to click the link. She just want to call in.
ADP, click the link real quick. Click the link real quick. Click the link real
put
quick.
It out there.
ADP.
I think you have to put it out there.
I just put it out there. Click the link. I want to get her final thoughts, man, on this WNBA season. Lakeisha, you all right?
Yeah, I'm here.
You still hanging in there? Phone fully charged, huh?
She Googling point guards.
Now she watching old footage.
I was actually watching the old game.
I know.
Talking about she ain't bring the ball up, so we don't know.
ADP,
we know.
Click the link real quick.
Well,
Hurry up.
I was just saying, I didn't see her initiate that. Not in the beginning.
Don't agree with me, Lakeisha.
I'm not agreeing with you.
Superfly, tell her to click the link. Superfly.
I'm saying I said at the beginning. I said I don't know what they doing. That's what I was saying. I'm just trying to watch it.
I'm just messing with you.
ADP, come on now. Here she is.
Because I seen Marina Mabry bring it.
All right, hold on. We got we got ADP in here. What's up, ADP?
Hey guys.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you loud and clear, man. We got to get your final thoughts, man. What did you think, about tonight?
About the game, I watched it from the
You might hold on, ADP. You might have to turn off.
Yeah, to turn off the YouTube.
Turn off the YouTube because you're right in the StreamYard.
Okay, let me turn the TV off.
Okay.
Oh, she be watching us on TV. Okay, I tell you.
You got us on the big screen?
We on the big screen.
Well, I have you on the phone and the TV.
Okay.
So I can text, my responses on my phone. But the game was good to me. It was really, really close, and it shouldn't have been that close.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked at Stewie and them, the way they kept missing the ball and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, a win is a win. Yeah. And it was a good series to me. Even though, the players didn't play all their best, it still was a good game.
Yeah. Well, hey, that's a good take, man. At least she was honest. You know what I'm saying? At least she was honest.
Y'all be cooking up there. I like to observe and be the cheerleader for everybody. Y'all be speaking them like, especially Brooklyn be roasting so bad. I be like, ooh, I got to get on Brooklyn this side. I got to get on KC this side. Tony be shaking her head.
Yeah. Now that you up here, let me give you your flowers, because one thing I noticed about you is you super positive. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. Like, when I was in the hospital the other day with my girl and all that, you was like making conversations, saying hi and all that. So you wanted the more positive people. Not to say that it's not others. There's a lot of positive people I've met, but I just want to give you your flowers and say that, I appreciate your positivity that you be having in the chat.
And I got
you should click the link more. Don't be afraid to click the link.
And I gotta piggyback off of Brooklyn, man. ADP, I really do appreciate you. I like your engagement in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because you actually in there chatting. A lot of people are, back in the pews just watching. You know what I'm saying? But they won't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? But you actively are engaged with the chat, and I do appreciate that. And I appreciate your support. None of this stuff goes unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Without you, like I told y'all, without you guys, the platform wouldn't be doing what it's doing, right? Because now it's to a point where, we got people to come up on the show. We got a panel. We got a full discussion. Outside of the full discussion, what the panel is having, we got people in the chat having a full discussion, right? So you got like 3 or 4 different conversations going on at once. And that's why I've been telling people, like, some of that stuff in the chat, I miss. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. I miss some of that stuff in the chat because I'm so locked in on the panel, what's going on, that it's hard to really see what's going on in the chat. That's why I tell people. That's why when I first came across Brooklyn and he came up on the panel, and he's always encouraged people to hit the link. That's what I want you guys to do. If I'm missing something that's very important that y'all need to say in the chat, and I'm missing it, just click the link.
Whether it be agreeing or disagreeing with us. Yeah. But look, I want to also add to what you just said, though, K-Sap. It's another layer that people don't realize. Because, most people, if you've been a part of the live show, if you was here the whole time, you won't come back to rewatch it. I'll rewatch it sometimes. People don't realize it's another conversation happening in the comments. So we have this show, and then other people are watching after us. Like once we finish it, and the comments they be commenting about what we be talking about. Yeah. Sometimes they be like, "Yo, Brooklyn is wilding," or sometimes they be like, "Yo, I agree with Brooklyn," or whatever. Yeah. But y'all have in fact, one of the last, I think Bro guy left. I just looked at one of the last ones, and then somebody was like, "Oh, they was enjoying what Bro guy was saying." You see what I'm saying? So it's like y'all got people who watch the rewatch gang, and the rewatch gang. They fans of the takes. They like the shows and they takes people be having.
And that's what I said, man. So it's like all y'all guys are important because all y'all bring a different, part to the show, right? And like I tell people, it's easy to come up here and talk sports and just look into the camera and get your take off and to get out. But when you got people that are willing participants that want to talk the game with you and want to do things and want to, we can agree to disagree. Everybody ain't going to be right, but opinions are never wrong because they your opinion. And you can't tell somebody that their opinion is wrong. You can disagree with their opinion and we can go back and forth. That's healthy to me. As long as you keep it respectful and you go back and forth, it makes for a great show. So when, people click the link and come up and give your take, you be like, dang, because I'm surprised how many females have jumped on my platform, man. And that's
you're welcome. You
Yeah,
welcome,
yeah.
KSAP.
That's the
Motherfucker.
crazy. Nah, that's a true statement, Brooklyn. I've always said that. Like, you know, women that come over here, like Brooklyn has sent people over here. Brooklyn, like I said, I don't know too much about the Twitter Spaces. I haven't done my research on that, but Brooklyn he's in the Twitter Spaces. He sends people over. But what's very important is the ladies that are willing to come up on here and stand firm and give their basketball takes, like Lakeisha, L, Sports T, Tony, ADP. You jumped up on here. You called in when I opened up the phone lines. You called in. I got to give a shout out to Daily Dose of Tea. I got to give a shout out to Unique. I got to give a shout out to Bree. I don't know where Wonder Clove went, but after the seemed like after the fever got bounced out, I don't know where she went, man. I hope she's okay. But
what about Sister Noble?
And Sister Noble, yeah, Sister Noble. All the females that have been integral parts of this platform during this WNBA season that helped the channel grow, you know, I mad love for you guys, man. And like I said, when we have these conversations, man, and it's kind of funny, man. Like everybody's in a different part of, you know, of the world, right? You know, like I'm in Texas. I'm on Central Standard Time. What time is it here? It's 1:52. Brooklyn's is in New York. It's damn near 3 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 2:53 here.
You know, I know Lakeisha right around the corner.
And I gotta be up at 6.
Me too. I know I got to be logged on at 6 too. And then you look at like Chi-Town, Bro Claude, he over there asleep. I don't know what he doing. He passed out. But you know what I'm saying?
You from the west side. West side.
And then B Will. B Will, where you from, B Will?
I'm from Detroit, man, from the D, but I live in San Antonio.
See, you live in Texas too. So that makes me feel good that like we've been on for 4 hours and we still got 79 people in here watching us. That's crazy. They could be asleep.
Yeah. They still,
you see what I'm saying?
We entertaining though. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. And like I said, we get on the D block and we start chopping it up. It seemed like people stay around when we start goofing off. You know what I'm saying? But like tonight, we had up to 183 people that was watching our show.
So
exactly that, and that's what I'm saying. And I couldn't do it without you guys, man. Without the help of you guys, because everybody. What part of town you in, Mo3?
Mo3 fell asleep.
Hey man.
Nah, you know he gonna come back. Y'all have my mic muted.
Yeah. Nah, he ain't got his mic muted.
No, man. Hey, so this is.
I did have my mic muted.
Yo, how far? Yo, Mo3, how far away you be from your phone, bro? Why it take you like 30 seconds to unmute your mic?
I'm not on my phone. I'm on my computer.
Oh, okay.
I'm using my gaming headset, so
okay.
I'll be But anyways, this one's gonna surprise some people.
No, I was asking you what part of town you in.
I know, that's why I said it's gonna surprise some people. I'm actually from New York. I'm from the Bronx.
All right, where you at though? You in the Bronx?
No, I'm not in the Bronx right now. I'm in Florida right now.
See,
okay.
That's what I'm saying. You at what, 3 o'clock in the morning?
I'm happy that you got out the Bronx though, bro.
No, you gonna say that because you.
What's wrong with the Bronx? What's wrong with the Bronx?
Nothing. He's from Brooklyn. That's why he got a problem with the Bronx.
Boogie down Bronx all the way.
Listen,
Tony,
my girl from the Bronx.
And Tony, you back in where you back in?
I see you all the time.
Tony, where are you at right now?
I'm all over the place, but I'm in Jamaica.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's a blessing, man. Bro,
and
Claude,
Lakeisha,
man, wake up, man.
Lakeisha across the street.
Yeah, Lakeisha right across the street. Bro, Claude got his throw on. He got that throw blanket. Look
I
at
am
him.
across the street.
Yeah.
Listen, when Bro Claude pull that blanket up, it's bedtime.
Bro Gad is in what is it, St. Kitts?
Chicago.
Yeah, St. Kitts.
No, Barbados.
Bro Gad had to get up out of here. Things ain't go. Things ain't go his way late in the show.
He got a nice blanket on, looking all comfy.
I think B Will ran Bro Gad out of here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that. I was actually agreeing with Bro Brad a lot tonight, which is odd, but anyway.
Yeah.
This
He
sweet.
just bro Gad. I mean, I like all his takes, man. I like how I like what he does, man. But sometimes he be talking himself into trouble.
Go off on a
Yo, it
tangent.
was funny. I don't know if
Yeah.
you saw the chat case at, but Sports T was bigging him up
Oh yeah,
crazy.
bigging him up to start it
She
out.
was
Yeah.
that started out, and then he just went left.
That's what they do, man.
She was like, "Oh, this must be his night." Yeah.
She didn't know. She didn't know.
gotta give it to him though.
You see what they do,
He brings the
ADP? You see
excitement.
how they be doing, ADP? You see what they be doing?
He be bringing the excitement though.
We was talking about Brooke Ad in the chat. We told Elle to speak up, but Elle said she ain't had no crumbs for him either. She
Yeah.
eat her ain't had time.
Elle didn't have that
I'm
energy
surprised.
tonight. Brooklyn ran her away, man. Talking about
jumped
she
from
ain't
L
no
to
New York
Sports
Liberty
No,
T.
here's the
fan.
funny thing. I wasn't even talking to her specifically, but I think she was just because it wasn't just me. Like even y'all, it was certain things she was taking personal tonight. I
Yeah,
don't
she
know
got
why.
those. Nah, you gotta handle Elle with care. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta handle
She
her
know
with
we
care.
love her.
Yeah.
She know we love her. But listen, I'm surprised Mo3 ain't do his special tonight. Came up agreeing with bro guy just to disagree with him and shoot him.
Nah, y'all all great, man. Y'all all great, man.
Oh, Brooke Ad doing good tonight. I'm so proud of him. And then I started shaking my head. I was like, Tony did really good. She asked a question to get off of that stuff. I was like, go, Tony.
But the funny
Yeah,
thing
because
is,
y'all will kill a subject though. Y'all will kill a subject. I mean, when I say y'all kill a subject,
But Tony, you know it's always gonna come back to
their
something, man.
horse is so dead that you can't even revive
They
it.
brought they revived it. They revived that superstar stuff.
The funny thing is,
Y'all started
KSAP
with the
caused a
superstar,
confusion
the
with Bro Gad
megastar.
tonight.
Y'all went back to buckets. I mean, it was just going on. I was like, oh my God, here we go.
Because look, with Bro
They
Gad,
act like Caleb McBride is a megastar. I mean, as much as we
I
can
know.
talk
Do
about
you
her.
think she was a megastar in the WNBA?
This is
I
Bro Gad's.
still don't know what a megastar is per
but look,
se.
but look,
let's leave
hey,
that alone.
KSAP,
There we
look,
go. Leave it
hey,
alone.
look, they started this talking about how people was bringing it back, and look who bringing it
Yeah,
back
leave it
now.
alone. Stop. I'm gonna move on for that. Hey, this
But
is
look, I'm talking about something different. I'm talking about something different. Hey, listen, Bro Guy was cooking and he was on a roll until K-Sab said, "Wait a minute, I see what you're doing."
Yeah, you
and
see
once
what
you
he doing.
exposed what he was doing, that's when he took the left. So it's actually your fault. You could have just let him cook, and none of us would have knew.
Nah,
but you,
y'all gotta watch what he do.
Nah,
And then
man.
this is Bro Gad's favorite thing. Hold up, guys. Hold up, guys. Let me get in here. Hold up, guys. Let me tell you. No,
I got
hold up,
something to
guys.
say.
Let me get in here. Let me get in. Nah. K-Sap. Nah, let me get in. Nah, hold up. You got that's Bro Gad right there, man.
that's hilarious. You gotta say that. I want you to say that when he in there. I want to see his reaction to
I
that.
got the sound bite for that. I got a clear one. I'm gonna cook it
That's
up.
hilarious.
Yeah.
It was so crazy that when you called him on it, he didn't even deny it.
He didn't. You see what he did, B. Will? He explained his whole self. He told on himself.
I was like, oh man.
Because I didn't know till you broke it down until he said what he said. I didn't know that's what he was doing.
He wanted to bring her in there so bad, man. You're so
Oh man. I was sitting here
That
thinking,
man-
no,
that
he's not.
man
That's not what
caved
he's saying.
immediately.
That's what he's saying. Case up.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
But people getting him, like I said, when he go on Showtime show, Showtime say you only here to cause confusion. And now that you did that, it shows he really be just around to cause confusion sometimes.
That's how Wody Mack started out, causing confusion, man. And you know, he'll jump in the chat for a hot second and get the hell out, man.
I just don't understand when you're talking about one thing, why do you have to go and equate that to one person all the time?
But you got to call him out on it, man. Y'all can't let that shit ride, man. You got to call him out, man.
But you gotta admit that he does bring the excitement to it.
He do.
L. That's get L. That's get L. That's L said no. I left because I needed to try to get to sleep and couldn't, only to come back to hear you in Brooklyn talking about me.
Hey, L, I said we love you, L. Don't do that, L. I said we love you. Don't do that.
Yeah, nah, she can't sleep. She needs
Hit the link,
us.
L. Bring your ass up here. Don't type to us.
She miss us. Even
Yeah, she
in her
miss us.
sleep,
She couldn't
miss
go to
us.
sleep. She missing out on something. She missing something, man. Oh, you know what? Oh, I find this kind of ironic, guys. See, y'all didn't catch that. She dipped out and Brogad dipped out. What the hell is going on?
Oh man! Oh yeah, because he was
Lord,
professing his love to her
Yeah,
last.
what the hell is going on?
Oh, y'all y'all.
Bro, Claude, you see what happened? Where Brogad go? He dipped out his
drop
suit.
that.
It's getting kind of airy in there.
Oh, L, you
Hey,
got
the
it.
link. Hey, L, the link in the trap. Scroll up. The link in the chat.
No, I'm gonna repost it. She gotta click that chat. She don't want to go to sleep.
Well, look, I'm about to go to sleep. It's been great, man.
Man, I appreciate you, Bill Will. Don't be hiding now, B Will. Come on back when we get these streams, man.
For sure. I
And make
appreciate
sure you
it.
research what a point guard is, even if it's not labeled.
Listen.
Oh god.
Goddamn Brooklyn.
Hold up. See, L, you causing confusion, L. See, you see what L trying to do, y'all? She's causing
He
confusion.
said, "I'm a whole married
Now
woman."
she's talking about
20
she's a whole
years.
married woman. But where was this at?
Tell him,
Last
tell him,
stream.
L. Tell him, L. Come
No,
up here.
but
and
hold
tell
up, Tony.
Come up
She
here
didn't
and
say
tell
nothing
him.
about this last stream when Brogad was
L, come up here and tell them, L, that you is a happily married woman.
20 years. Wow. That's
20
crazy.
years. That is something. That is great.
L trying to be like me.
Hey, L, what happens in the chat, stay in the chat.
L, let me ask you a question. You said L said she been married for 20 years. How long he been married?
Oh.
Come on the counter, L.
I'm causing confusion now.
L play chess. Y'all don't want to mess with L.
L. So look, one thing about L got 20 years married. I've been married 22, L. Now, I big upped you. Now. How about that? How about that, L?
He said, "I am, but I'm on my way out." Where you going, L?
Hold up, L. You talking in you talking in codes. What? Hold up. She said I am, but I'm on my way out. I don't know how you gotta clarify that.
And she said she sounds sleepy. So if you on your way out, where you on your way out to being sleepy?
Oh, I thought okay. She's referencing her sleepy. I thought she was talking about you on her way out of her marriage. My bad. I just had to clarify that.
Really?
That's the way it came across.
So crazy.
But that's the way it came across. She said, I am, but I'm on my way out. I said, you married for 20 years. She said, I am, but I'm on my way out. I mean, she said, wait, out of marriage?
Come on now. Come on now.
That's why you got to click the link. You bringing this on yourself.
What's up, Lakeisha?
Congratulations,
I told you
L.
to stop now.
No, I was trying to look. If you read, she's the only one that posted the message, right? And I came on here and said she been married for a whole 20 years, and she said I am, but I'm on my way out. So I said I needed some clarification. Are you on your way out of your marriage? That's what I was just asking.
Okay.
She said, "Wait out of the marriage."
Oh, hold up. She said yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. See?
Oh,
she's out of the marriage. Oh, I'm sorry.
See, y'all thought I was crazy.
Okay, so why bring it up now then?
I'm sorry.
Well, we're gonna move on because y'all thought I was crazy. Y'all thought I was doing something wrong.
Nah, the women in here always want to jump on.
Yeah, they try to jump
women
down
in
my
here
back.
always want to jump on you.
Lakeisha, I'm disappointed in
we
you.
got to look out for one another.
Sorry, K-Sap. I thought
Tony
you was being messy.
See, look, she said K-Sap, you read that correctly. See?
Oh, okay.
All right, I apologize. I'm sorry, K-Sap.
Hey, see how they do, Brooklyn? They about to beat.
Go back
I
to
apologize.
Go back to researching what a point guard is.
Ladies now.
Instead of grown folks' business now. You know what I mean?
Okay, LY.
Can I just stay in the business for a little bit?
Yeah.
We just trying to protect L. That's all.
Well, L, I hope everything works. I hope everything works out well.
I hope
man.
you
I'm sorry to
find
hear
love
that.
again, L.
Yeah. They got love out there.
Yeah, it's out there.
And he ain't the right one. There's gonna be somebody out
I'm
there.
gonna hit Tony
Don't
with
go
a
for
Tony.
Brogard, though.
If you go mess
I'm out
with
there hit Tony
Brogad,
with a
he gonna
Tony.
talk about.
Damn, Tony, you gonna let her finish?
I beg your pardon?
Nothing.
Don't let me come over there and read
Hold on. Angel Reese Chicago Sky fan account. Y'all let these people come up here and disrespect. Nah, we don't let nobody nobody disrespect Angel Reese around here.
What they talking
See,
about?
I hate when people come in here at the last minute. Nah, I can't do that, man.
Platform. There ain't nobody up here.
Yeah,
Everybody
we
is a
don't
Chicago Sky
never
fan.
never disrespect
Yeah,
Angel
what they
Reese.
talking about?
Yeah. See, that's what
They
that's
just here to cause confusion. That's it.
Yeah. Tony, you got that right, man. I can't believe. What you
Well,
mean you
this
heard
is
so?
what
And
you wanna
we
hear. You want to
You
hear this?
heard somebody.
This is what you
I
wanna hear.
heard somebody.
Ain't nobody speaking about Angel bad. Boy, we down 10 toes.
We
Damn,
love
man.
Angel Reese up here.
Ain't nobody speaking on Angel. That's what he want to hear.
Yeah, man. We don't do that. We don't do that to the Chi-Town Barbie, man. I got too much
She
Angel
the
Reese
Barbie.
merchandise.
She the Baltimore Barbie. She the
Who's those guy? Hey, any guy that says anything bad about Angel Reese, I call him out, man. Go look at the catalog. Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that, Angel Reese
Fly is
Chicago
out here
Sky
trying to set up
5
Brogad with
fan
L.
account. Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
No, only thing
Superfly out here trying to set up
you know
L
the
with
word be out
He
there.
didn't set up it. He didn't set up a dummy account. That's what that
Yeah,
is.
somebody.
That's bro guy.
That's a
That's
dummy
bro
account.
guy.
That's a fake account.
I be talking
That's bro guy.
That's one of them coming from them other sites, man. That's one of. Did you see what they do?
That's a fake account right there.
I know her assistant person. I don't care if you know her assistant personally. We don't
I know her
downgrade
assistant
Angel over
personally
here.
too. She went to Alabama.
We got love for. Hey, tell him Superfly J. I'm from Baltimore too, Chicago Sky. Come on, what you saying?
So, what's
Man,
new?
that's all good. He got his attention he wanted. That's all good.
Oh, you got 5 minutes of fame.
He
He
doing
got his
something
5
else.
minutes of fame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And we-
give it. Let's give him a hand clap.
And we entertaining him. He gonna go to school tomorrow and say, "Look, I was on this podcast last night. They was giving me so much love." That's what he gonna do. Shit.
He going through something
I'm
else.
on
I
the
don't
west
know.
side, baby. I'm on the west side.
Does your family know that you on the
Brooklyn was.
How was Brooklyn? Man, look, Brooklyn, don't even
They
entertain that,
trolling.
man.
It's probably
Yeah, they
somebody
trolling.
that know me. They trolling.
Yeah, they causing confusion, man. Does your parents know you?
He said Brooklyn was.
Nah, I'm a
Brooklyn was
she.
not talking about her. I
Man,
am a she. Okay.
Man, okay, well, I apologize for that.
She said.
Does your
Brooklyn.
parents know you on the computer or on the phone?
It's past your bedtime. Go to your bed before you
Yeah.
get your whooping.
She
Yo,
probably would.
anybody, first of all, the names is up here. I was about to say, I don't know how you knew I was Brooklyn, but first of all, anybody who know me, they know I cook Caitlin Clark fans. So I would never say nothing crazy about Angel Reese. In fact, there's a post on Instagram right now. I could post it for y'all, where I'm the only one in there cooking Angel Clark.
Yeah, you
Caitlin
said it
Clark.
last night. You sent me the thing. You said
Yeah,
you
I'm,
was in
I'm
there
cooking her.
roasting them.
I'm cooking her fans by myself in there.
Yeah.
It's they got a post where they talk about the votes that Caitlin Clark got for Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
I think she got 66 or something, and Angel got 1. So I wrote in there because you know me, I'm gonna troll myself. I wrote in there. I said Angel reached my Rookie of the Year. Oh, you know that pissed him off, right?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Yeah, what's up?
I swear to God,
must
Caitlin
be-
Clark
probably
must
from
got some
Chicago.
Trump fans as her fans because God dang, they just alike. You say something bad about Trump, they jump on you. You say something bad about Caitlin Clark, they be on you.
Yeah,
And they slow.
Hey, she probably from Chicago. You know them little gangbangers. Be female gangbangers too.
I wouldn't know why she up this late.
We gang banging in Chicago. It's all right. We here in the rack.
Why she up this late?
But Tony, you do know that it's a lot of people, and this kind of goes to the narrative because they don't care about the WNBA, but because of the election coming up, if you go look at some of the Republicans, like their page, a lot of them you could tell like on certain CC, not every because they don't watch the WNBA, so it don't be a lot. It'd be like one post, like for instance, it'll be like the Olympic thing or whatever. They will side with Caitlin Clark. They have a post with Caitlin Clark. You know what I mean, and defending her. Nothing. I'm talking about black people now too. Nothing with Angel Reese. They're having Caitlin Clark posts or whatever the case may be. So it does coincide.
It does because I mean they when I say they special, they are special. With the special K. God dang.
Yeah.
You talk about thank
what are
you,
we
Brooklyn.
looking at here?
I thought you just said I was talking shit. Now it's thank you,
that's
Brooklyn.
my fellas, the fellas of SBD.
Okay.
You welcome.
Who's that next to you?
You welcome, Angel Reese fan
Who's that
account.
next to me?
The other one on the
I'm not a
To the
fan of the
left.
Liberty, but I'm happy
The
they
one that
won
got
though.
the
He
I'm
Wizards
cute.
from New
thing
York.
on.
I'm happy they
He
won.
cute.
The one that got the Wizards.
Not the older one. Not the older one. The one on the last one.
The one that got the Wizards SBD shirt on.
I think it was a wizard. I couldn't see.
The one with the glasses.
I couldn't see. You put it back up again. And I'll
I
tell
put
you which
it's
one.
back up. It's back up. You see it?
She looking for a husband, K-Side.
Oh yeah, the one with the glasses on.
Oh yeah, that's my brother-in-law.
That's your brother-in-law. Oh okay. Next.
Why you?
The one with the blue jacket on, blue and white jacket.
That's my cousin.
He married?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
So she looking for a husband. Lakeisha quietly looking for a husband too. Lakeisha quietly looking for a husband too. And Elle said she on her way out, so she looking for a husband too.
She want to go out giggling.
I'm trying to set up my girl L.
I just
L,
be hanging,
L,
man.
you
I
see the
just be
guy? You see the
hanging.
guy?
I don't know
there?
who Jamal Jackson is. So
Is
nah.
that your type?
Elle probably fix her plan. You gotta be cool. You know.
I thought Elle was going to bed, man. I told you she missed us,
a
man.
long time. She probably fix her plan. You know.
Elle missed us.
She said go ahead and slide her
those
the digits. She said go ahead and slide her the digits.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I don't watch football. Injuries. I'm a basketball guy.
Y'all crazy.
All right, L, we looking out for you.
I thought you was going to bed. What's going on? She said that's what I'm saying. Somebody dropped off.
And then Tony, I think.
I'm about to
I
go.
mean, that's not Tony. That
I'm
must
here.
be
All right, Mo3, man. I appreciate you, homie.
Yeah, I'm getting real sleepy, man.
Yeah, it's all good.
Mo3, we got a link, man. K-Sap gonna help me.
We're gonna link this up. We're gonna do real good, man.
K-Sap gonna help me get my panel together too. I need Mo3 on my panel, man. Yeah. Because we be thinking alike.
Yeah. We're gonna pull up on
except for when he said
about.
Courtney Williams wasn't a point guard before. I don't know what he was talking about.
I told you that I didn't know if she was not. I'm going off the interview that she had a couple days ago.
We're gonna leave this alone. We passed that. We're gonna leave it alone.
But is she a superstar or is she a mega star?
Stop that, bro. ADP. What's your status, ADP? What's your status?
You don't want to know my status, K-Sap.
Just
you talking about the guys on your thing?
Nah, I'm just saying, what's your status? I mean, you know.
You looking for a husband too?
So we're not causing no confusion.
I'm causing confusion with my children's fathers, but it's okay. I still can look.
Okay. So you undecided?
Yeah, I got two. It's enough on my hand. One on this side, one on that side. It's just too much right now.
Okay. All right.
Well, my goodness.
Well, let me ask you a simple question: Are you married or not?
No, I'm single.
Yeah. All right, so that's all we need to know. No.
Here comes the money.
Appreciate you, L, for that $2 super chat. You are a family, nothing but love for y'all. Appreciate that. Lakeisha, what's your status?
I think that's the one that dropped out. Lakeisha dropped out, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, nah, she here. Lakeisha, you back?
There you go.
Back.
Lakeisha.
I'm back. I dropped. I don't know what was going on with this. What you mean?
When you heard that status part, you dropped out.
Baby giggles.
Baby giggles. What you call it, baby giggles?
Look, I'm single over here chilling.
Okay.
ASAP.
I just don't want to cause no confusion, man. You know what I'm saying?
They a mess.
We just trying not to cause no confusion, man. We just need to get some things straight. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
That's all, because you don't want to. You try not to disrespect nobody because you don't know if that others around. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta.
I understand.
We gotta figure out what the panels we talking about. You know what I'm saying? So we don't want to cause no confusion. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
Because we could be saying some stuff and then y'all significant others be up on listening to the show and then they be like, nah, you ain't going back on that panel no more. So I just wanted to make sure.
Not no more.
No more.
Not never ever.
Yeah, we not causing no disconnects in the household. That's all I'm saying.
Keep it clean.
Yeah. Tony, what's
Yo,
your
who this
status?
light skinned guy with
I'm
the bed
single, man.
keeping
I'm
you up
single.
all night?
That's what I'm saying. And in Brooklyn, that happens. That
It
happens.
does happen. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You're right about that.
Hey,
Why you rushing? Why you rushing to get on the podcast?
that's what I'm. And that happens, man. Trust me, that happens. That happens.
I believe it.
Oh yeah, it happens.
I know it happened because my wife be like, I've been waiting for you to come into the bed for a long time. What y'all could be talking about?
Right.
I be like,
We're not trying to cause
I be
no
like-
confusion
like,
in nobody's household. So if your
Yeah.
wife said you got to go to bed with her,
That's what
go
I'm
to
saying.
bed.
That's why I'm trying to figure
Hey,
out.
sister, so hold on, okay, so hold on
Oh,
a second,
go
hold on a second. Sister Tony,
Yes, sir.
this house that I'm in,
Mhm.
I own this house.
Okay,
And
but we
and
already
it's
know
like-
who
wait,
run the
hold on
house.
a second, hold on, Tony. Hold on. I come from a father who raised me, and a father that raised him, and a father that raised him. So I'm 3 up, and then I raised my son. So I'm 1 down and a grandson. So guess what? It ain't nothing but me and where I come from and where I'm at. So I own, ain't nobody co-sign nothing what I own. Everything I own comes straight up. Is that right, K-Sal? I gave him receipts. I gave K-Sal that receipts. You got what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I'm gonna say this about bro Claude. and
I don't know where he going
hey,
with this, but land the
Hold
plane,
on.
please.
Here you go.
Land the
Go ahead.
plane.
What?
Land the plane.
I brought, the shoes I walk in,
Mm-hmm.
I talk in them too.
Yeah,
And
I
the
can put.
pants that's being wore up in here,
Yeah,
I
bro
wear the
Claude has
pants.
sent me some impressive
Yeah, but
things, man.
we all know who actually run the house, but that's okay.
Oh no,
All
it's
right,
her
thank you for
house.
that.
Oh, no,
I
it's her
appreciate
house.
that.
I just don't want her
But
to come down there and snatch
that's what I'm
that
saying.
blanket off of you.
That's what I'm
It's her
saying.
house. It's her
Hey,
house.
hey, trust me. I've done shows where me, my wife, and my partner and his wife have done a roundtable talk, and we get in some heated discussions, and then we talking and we see somebody chatting in the chat, and then all of a sudden, man, we see that same person that's chatting in the chat posted a comment which didn't make sense to us. It was the significant other that posted that chat. And we and cause some confusion because you up here saying stuff behind your significant other's back that you can't say in their face, and you get checked on the show. And it was a whole blow up. So I've been there. I've seen it firsthand. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
K-Shot,
What's up?
why you think that whenever like things get said about me, 80s is doing that, I clear it up real
Yeah, clear it up real quick. That's why
This way there's no confusion.
Clean show.
That's why I try to get like everybody that's on the panel so we don't say nothing that's disrespected toward them and their other. That's why I try to get what's your status so I know what ballpark we can play in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
So that's why I asked y'all, what's your status? Because so far we've been good. You know what I'm saying? They ain't had nobody, chiming in, texting, saying, hey, this person ain't gonna be on your show. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't have stuff like that just to keep it.
30 of them.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
there's a couple people we ain't seen again, but I'm
That's
gonna
what-
attribute that
that's
to
what
the.
I'm saying.
I'm
So
gonna
you-
attribute that to the fever, though.
And that's what I'm saying. So you put like Brooklyn, you can put everything together and you could say what is the reason why they not coming back. You see what I'm saying?
Because that light skinned guy with the bed.
Nah, I ain't got nothing to do with that, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that, man.
Brooklyn.
You heard that girl?
I-
Listen, you heard the girl from the Twitter space, and she said, "Don't you be on that show?" I said, "What show?" I
Yeah,
said, "I
that's
don't know
what
what
I'm
you're
saying.
talking about."
That's
She
what
was
I'm
like,
saying.
"That show with that guy, the light
With the
skinned guy
beard.
with the bed."
That shit was funny.
I said,
man.
"Oh yeah, that's K-Sap. I know you."
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. That's causing confusion. And see, like it's all. I get up in here, I can say what I want to say because my wife know that this is my show. This is what I have to do. This is entertainment purposes, right? So it's like, what I'm saying? It can't be nothing that I don't say in front of you. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it started on the roundtable talk. We get into these discussions about different things, man, and you can't be afraid to voice what you're feeling. And we talk about women, we talk about men, you know what I'm saying? We talk about the uncomfortable stuff in front of your significant others, you know what I'm saying? And that and you know, through that, sometimes that helps out a relationship. Because some of the things that you say that you put out in the open, and then you can say, oh, I didn't know you really felt that way. So when we get off into talking about situations like how we met, how we fell in love and all that stuff, and you reiterate them things to women, and you don't normally say that, but you say that, now you got people watching, they be like, oh man, I didn't know you felt that way. Makes them feel all jittery inside, all jelloed inside, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. What to say? It's a great show, and we really don't get down like that anyway. Yeah, I understand it, El, but you know how some people can take a lot of things out of context. Somebody can come in the chat and say some wrong shit, and then we got to come at the head. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we gonna get up out of here. We're gonna shut it down, man. But we had a great show. We had a great run this WNBA season. I hate to see it come to an end. You know, I wish it could be 7 games, man. You know what I'm saying? And we had more to talk about, more to break down.
I actually got a different perspective on it. I'm happy it came to an end because I think this was a great season, and I think that it only gets better from here, right? Because I know a lot of people. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking a lot of people may only focus on the WNBA, but if you focus on what's coming next, which is college basketball, starts in November. So that's going to be exciting. That goes up into March, and then the draft. So it's like these next couple months, and then I unrivaled and everything that goes with that. These next couple months is about to be even more exciting because we got a new expansion team coming in. We're going to be locked in on that. So the events that's coming up all the way up until the next season, where you get Paige Beckers and a whole new crop of rookies. To me, this is exciting. This is like we getting into the next chapter now. It's exciting. Year 2 for me as a fan, so it's exciting.
So
and I'm an advocate for changing last thoughts to last conversations. It gotta happen.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna cover it all. We're gonna cover it all, y'all. So y'all stay tuned, man. We're gonna cover it all, man. We're gonna do it. So, but yeah, man, I appreciate everybody, man. I appreciate everybody. Like I say, man, I just don't understand. I don't know how else to say this, man. Y'all mean a lot, man. Y'all didn't, man, this whole WNBA season, man, how it all started off, man. It was funny talking about one player to another player, and the shit just started elevating, man. And then you started getting these panel discussions. Then when we started going live, you got to start people hitting the thing. So, man, kudos to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
Appreciate you too, man. The way I got here is by the good content you was putting up, right? Like I was seeing your videos, I was liking your videos, I was commenting, and then I saw these live things happening, and I just jumped in. So it just came from you doing the work, man. So
that's all it is. It's a constant grind, man. YouTube has paid off, man. You know, it's I've been blessed, man. So you know what I'm saying. I've been blessed, man.
It's a lot of channels out there, but some of them are just trash.
I'm not saying I'm the best and shit, man. But I think I give a great show and a great presentation for people that want to talk sports, man.
I'm on a few of them. I gotta say you my favorite, and you know, I feel like you the best. You know what I mean? No disrespect to nobody else, because there's a lot of other guys. Not a lot, but there's a few other guys out there I like too doing it. Shout out to Showtime. Shout out to a few other people doing it. But this my favorite place only because of the vibe environment.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean?
I appreciate that, man. That means a lot, man. Like I said, man, I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man, and all the support. Like I said about Brooklyn, he does a lot of fucking advertisement for me. Y'all just don't know, man. Brooklyn on the Twitter.
You know, Brooklyn from New York, and one thing I can say about New Yorkers, once you in with them, you're good. They like motivate you and everything. They see your talent and they run with you.
Nah. But Brooklyn does
I'm
a
not
lot
saying
like
not everybody does that, but I'm just saying from my friends, I noticed that.
Yeah. I mean, I could say KSAP does that for me though. Like, is he the one? Listen, KSAP then told me, like, you know, what I mean, he won't. I should be doing this already.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
I
saying.
agree.
It's a
I'm trying to
spinoff,
put
man.
I'm trying to put together trying to get the pieces together.
Yeah.
So I could, but like I'm happy that I'm able to grace his show until I'm able to,
Well, that's what I'm
do that.
saying. It's a spinoff, man.
That's
You
how
got.
they do
I'm
too.
sorry,
That's
ADP.
how
I'm
they
sorry.
do.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm just saying for Brooklyn, the way he's speaking about you and you speaking about him, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's what I've known from my New York friends. That's how they do things. We motivate each other.
What people don't understand, and I think this is the problem with YouTube, man. A lot of people are afraid to help others out.
Yeah.
And when I say that, because they think that it's going to stop their shine. Nothing can stop my shine. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I say that is because Brooklyn, all the notoriety Brooklyn gets on my show, and a lot of people that comment on Brooklyn like Brooklyn. Brooklyn be bringing the heat. Brooklyn be speaking the facts and things like that. It's just giving him an avenue because people already know Brooklyn. They know him from my podcast. So when Brooklyn branches off to do his own thing, Brooklyn it's going to be an instant success for Brooklyn.
Right.
Because people already know Brooklyn. They know what Brooklyn brings to the table. So once he opens up his own platform, how's that going to be a knock on my platform? Because Brooklyn got his own platform. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna give you a prime example with Sports Tea. Man Down Sports gave her the outlet, gave her the, Sports Tea is on Man Down Sports 4-panel Friday, and that's where she got her notoriety. So then she branched off and started doing her own thing, and she just took off running. And that's the same thing I feel about Brooklyn. Brooklyn can take off running. He can take off running as soon as he, opens up what he got to open up.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So, like, the people that know Brooklyn from my channel, they going to go over there and fuck with Brooklyn. You see what I'm saying? So, I encourage anybody that wants to do that and wants to have their own show, man, I'm all for it, man. And I'm here to help, man.
I appreciate that.
Because I know what it takes, man. I know what it takes to get these sponsorships. And I know what it takes to get YouTube, to get you in the algorithm, to get you monetized, to start getting paid. I grinded to do that. And I did the legwork. And I try to help channels out. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm not that type of brother that's gonna set on it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
She's almost out of breath. Be careful now.
KSAP, I'm telling you, man, last conversations.
Right.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and make it. I know y'all sleepy.
The female thing.
Yeah, we're gonna put this together. When y'all want to do
Ladies
it? Y'all got to tell me, because I know Elle been busy. I know you've been helping out the relief effort, from the hurricane and stuff like that. Y'all let me know when y'all gonna do it, and we gonna stick to that date. And we gonna rock out.
Okay.
Elle, what date you thinking? If you're still in the chat.
I don't think it should be a date. I think it should be a every day, like a every weekday thing. Like you pick a day. So like if it's a Thursday, if it's a Friday, a Thursday,
when you gonna be
Wednesday.
available, Tony?
Like on the weekend or so, a Friday, Saturday.
So
something
look,
like that.
so look, that's shoot. Y'all want to shoot for next Sunday night?
Yeah, if everybody can do it.
I can do
Well,
it.
I'm giving you a whole week. Lakeisha says she can do it.
Yeah,
You said you can do it.
I mean, if Elle and
I got everybody's email. I'm just gonna send.
Can come on.
No, I'm gonna send out a mass email. I probably send the email out. I agree, brother. Once a week.
And Sister
weekends
Noble,
work.
we haven't seen her in a while.
Now she came in the chat night. She been doing Sister Noble. She's been faithfully in contact with me. Her work schedule.
Like everybody agree that it should be weekends.
Yeah, her work schedule got her messed up right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, because the last time she came up in here, she was at work.
And to be honest with you, every week, or like let's just say it's every Sunday, right? Or Sunday night. Every Sunday, it don't gotta be the same people, right? It could be a rotating panel.
Well, we got to get more. I want it to be all.
Fresh.
We got to get all females.
No, that's what I'm saying. Let's just say it's 5 females on a panel or 4 females on a panel. The next week it could be 3 different ones with, you know what I mean, or 4, you know what I mean. Still all females. It might be one from the week before, whatever. It might be all the ones from every week. You know, I'm just saying, like, I'm just giving ideas.
And watch this. The crazy thing about it is,
Elle said she's traveling next Sunday.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna send an email out and see what dates y'all agree. And then the thing about it is, when y'all have the panel, y'all got it to yourself. I'm not even gonna be up on the panel. I'm just gonna be running the show from the back end.
Okay.
As long as you in the chat with us causing confusion.
No, I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm gonna be the one that's be putting stuff up on the screen and stuff. Y'all not gonna see my face, so I'm not gonna be on the. I'm gonna be on the back controls. Yeah, I'm gonna be producing. Yeah. So,
but I'm just saying, as long as you causing confusion with us in the chat.
Yeah, I'll be in there laughing with y'all. But what I want to do is, I want the ladies to tell me what their show is going to be about, so I can go ahead and create the thumbnail, and create the title, and produce it.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
So
Elle was that's what she do, so it'll be easy for her to.
So Elle, we got to get a rotate. If we need a rotating panel, we gotta have more. ADP, what's up? You think about joining the panel? What's going on? Let us know.
Yeah, I can join the panel.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna. Hey, did you email me, ADP?
No.
We got a good.
Let me write this email address down and send me an email so we can get you locked in. So once we get you locked in, I'll send an email to everybody. So here's the email. It's up on the screen if you can see it.
Okay.
You see
and we got a good number of ladies. They just not always on the panel at the same time. You got political, who's up here sometimes. You got, like you said, Docity, who's up here sometimes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen, what's her name? Forever something. I think she one of your mods.
Yeah. Forever onto you.
Yeah, she's in here sometimes, but so we got a good list of ladies. Like you said, you probably just need all their emails and then.
You got an ADP?
Yeah, I'm writing it down now.
Okay. And then we got Cutie Pie and Back to Basics. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are we just picking a topic, or are you gonna give us a topic?
Nah, I want y'all to come up with y'all's own topic.
Okay.
Whatever y'all want to talk about.
It's ladies' night.
Yeah,
talk about what's important.
Yeah.
It's important to y'all. Like, you know what I mean? Because men gonna talk about what men want to talk about. So
and then we'll have all the men in the chat. We'll have all the men in the chat.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely be in the chat causing confusion.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on. Yeah.
You got it, ADP?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just send me an email.
See,
we'll follow up.
Hey, ladies, I'm not showing up for no NFL stuff, but I show up for the ladies' night stuff.
You hate the NFL like that?
I don't like. I tell people all the time, I'm not a sports fan, man. I'm a basketball fan. I don't really do other sports.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna send I'm gonna send y'all email. I'm gonna send everybody email, and we'll just go from there. Lakeisha, you sent me an email, didn't you?
I don't think I have before, but I'll send you one more money. I'll send one to that email on the screen.
So I can respond back. Yeah, so I can respond back to all y'all, and y'all let me know what day is gonna be available. Like I said,
if y'all got also not to cut you off, if y'all got friends that y'all think would be good for the panel, tell them too.
Yeah,
tell a friend to tell a friend.
Yeah, tell a friend to tell a friend. Recruit y'all's ladies. Yeah. But most definitely, man. But I enjoyed it, man. Bro Claude, I see you over there munching down, got the munchies and stuff. Boy.
Bro Claude chilling. He got his blanket, he got his snacks.
Bro Claude sleeping?
Yeah, nah, he eating, boy.
He eating?
Yeah. Eating and
Good
watching.
night, Richard Betts.
Yeah. All right, man. But look, we're gonna get up out of here, man. I appreciate I'm gonna get to all y'all, man. Y'all come up with the show, man, and we're gonna rock out, man. We're gonna rock out. We're gonna keep this thing fresh. We're gonna keep it fresh because there's a lot of stuff, like Brooklyn said, that's coming up, and we can keep fresh, man. We don't want it to die off, man. We gotta keep the steam.
Yeah, there's a lot coming up, so we got a lot of stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, even the ladies stuff, a ladies' night don't necessarily got to be sports related. It could just be like ladies. Yeah, it could be just what you feel like is important for, women to talk about.
Yeah,
women to hear, whatever.
Just a women conversation, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can talk about generational wealth in the sports game. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can talk about, like Elle said, these brand deals and all this stuff, what these women are getting, and how they taking that to the next level. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
y'all could talk about women in sports in general. Like it don't even gotta be just basketball or just WNBA. Like Dwight Howard just did a show recently that I thought was dope because we highlight the WNBA so much, but nobody talks about Jeannie Buss and what she's doing in the NBA side. So he did a show with Jeannie Buss and then talked about her accomplishments. So you could talk about women in sports or just whatever.
But as long as we have one of the women on the show to give us a history lesson, we're gonna need that.
The bro card. It gotta be Tony.
Gotta be the
It
bro
don't have
card.
to be
It gotta
Tony.
be Tony. Tony, you should have a lot of history lessons that you're gonna bring to us.
I'll be bro Claude.
Oh, that's a good one, L. Earn your leisure of sports. Okay, we gonna we gonna cook up something. I like that, L. I like that. We on to something, y'all. So y'all stay tuned, man. We gonna get it out there, man. And I'm like Lakeisha. I ain't even gonna close the show. I'm just gonna say, God bless. Good night.
Right.
Good night. Thanks again.
Good
I said it with my air quotes.
Enough respect.
I said
I ain't even gonna drop the air quotes. God
I said
bless.
I'm
Good
using
night.
my air quotes.
Nah, K-Sap. Not K-Sap. Let me get in there. Nah, K-Sap. Let me get in here. Nah. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Why y'all being rude to me?
Yeah.
We
All
on
right,
Simply
Can I
Ball
talk
Dropping
now, Tony?
Podcast.
Tony,
where
can
you
I
get
talk?
your
You gonna talk over me, Tony?
Yeah.
Simply
All right, man.
Ball Dropping.
Yeah, y'all go ahead and go to bed. God bless. Good night. Appreciate
All
you,
right, good
bro.
night. Good
Claude.
night.
Appreciate you, Brooklyn. Appreciate you, Tony. Appreciate you, ADP. Appreciate you, L. Appreciate you, Lakeisha. God bless and good night.
Good night.
All right.
Night.